Hello? Testing? Okay. Rita, hello. Alright, let's get started here. We're gonna be grouping up for a dungeon run with the boys in about 10 minutes. Looks like they're already in call. What the heck? That's so fast.
You don't have to, and yeah, obviously it's a challenge within itself. Oh, good luck, dude.
Let's see it.
Hello?
Hey, go.
What's happening?
Easy.
What's he doing?
He was having a step.
You guys are early.
Just having a 7. Yeah, I just freed up, so.
Oh, Sage arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh.
So if I buy these J scrolls, they're not going to expire, right? Because they're taking that out.
They're yeah.
Apparently.
But if you already had,
buy this.
there's like some that may have already been expired if you kept them. Apparently they just get deleted. So.
Oh my. Oh no. What server are we gonna be on here for this?
Balano 6.
Ooh.
Balanos.
Balanos.
Balanosu.
Yeah, I caught up to somewhere in the VOD. It's literally like a 30-minute fight.
That's so much, by the way. That's such a long boss fight.
Literally the third phase
So
is the
long.
last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I've seen somebody that did it in 27, right? Like I think that's the clip that I saw. Like somebody posted.
Does it in like what? I think 17 minutes is what they've done it. 15, 17 minutes, and then there's another that did it in like 20 some odd minutes. Yeah.
Monsters.
Want to buy a better static group.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Not only just finding a static group, but also finding one that's in guilds so your times show up. Because there probably are some groups that have cleared it that aren't in a guild together, but you never know.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't show up.
That's nuts. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Huh.
My group hasn't been too bad. We could do 4 hard modes, and then we'll do 1 normal jigweed.
Oh, here, let me turn that up right there. Okay.
Wait, can we teleport to the dungeon yet, or is that not in the game yet?
It should be.
I don't think it's there yet.
We still have to do Magnus.
They did talk about that, right? I do remember them mentioning that.
I can't compass everyone though.
Yeah, I have a compass too, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done these dungeons since the boss splits came out because I've just been doing that.
Luckily, we don't have blue.
I can let us suck Sage to grind with. Ooh.
True.
Hey, Salt Spider, how are you? Can't wait for Ataraxin to be boss only. Yeah, they're gonna change it so that's an interesting direction they took it.
Is really
it's gonna be like a grind spot,
but it's also
really you can also just do the bosses as well.
The last phase is just so brutal. It's definitely, I've never felt gear checked as I have in that fight in any other content in this game. I don't think anything has ever made me feel so.
And it's called the depose the prince or whatever that boss.
Depose prince, yeah.
Crown prince.
That's fun.
What do you guys think about the C10 coming? How that it's going to consume your points even if you fail? Oh,
well.
Oh, actually gonna get killed.
I'm excited.
Oh, I didn't buy a pre-order. Yeah, it seems like it'll be definitely, hopefully just like something else. It's cool to have stuff that you can progress in like that. You know.
Well, the thing is, at the very least, okay, this may seem like a bad or a good thing. So it's a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. But the C7 bundles, they're kind of like crap anyways. So it's like not that bad in that sense, but at the same time, like why are they crap, you know, for the rewards? But because they're crap, it doesn't, like, I don't mind missing out on boss splits bundles or the C7s and below because they're just not that good, you know?
Same, dude. Same.
Well, it's like, literally, like the dungeons are like the lowest, and then the 7s are a little bit better, and then like way above those is the boss splits group.
Yes, the boss splits, like the party boss splits ones, it's like 10 times better.
How much better they are.
7s are only there for the server buffs.
Yeah,
literally. Yeah. But it'll be cool if there's actually good rewards, like that lightning horse is supposed to be able to be gotten through PvE content. So if that's one of the PvE content things that you get to do for it,
You need to awaken Sage Horse.
Totally
Yeah,
going for it.
that'll be sick.
yeah,
Just need 350.
Slowly getting
AP.
back into BDL. Yeah, same.
of course. I mean, and by the way, it is an awakened Sage Horse. It's literally our ability.
Totally.
No, I'm dead serious.
Right.
Like I was clipping it. I did a frame for frame of it. Like when it lands, when we do our shift Q, our Divine Executioner, that lightning AoE that splashes up, it is a picture. It is an identical frame to frame.
So you're just a
same
horse.
skill. The landing.
And we're gonna be riding you all day.
Definitely made us an awakened Sage Horse. The horse is better. Oh my god, it's definitely rarer now, huh? But
The Sage just copied the horse.
dude, I just thought that was so funny though. Like of all the things, it's literally lightning. And then when I seen that dive though, I was like, oh my god, that's the same landing animation as our Divine Executioner. That's actually hilarious. And it was. I like freeze framed it right next to each other, and it's the same skill. It's like what? All right. Didn't even want to give it its own thing. Okay, cool. That's fine. I mean, it looks cool though. The question is, will it have fall damage? Right? I think that's the big thing.
I don't think so.
Did it do all that?
It jumped
right?
from pretty
Like, there's no
far
way.
up in the preview, and I don't think it took any damage.
Yeah, I guess it didn't really. I don't know if it really showed us, but I guess I wasn't really paying attention. I'm thinking now because if it does take fall damage, that's kind of fucking mid. But if it doesn't,
I don't think
hey,
it would.
We're cooking.
I mean, if it did take, then people would just wear like double hunter's clothes or something. That's still a thing, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Wait, what?
Do you know about the
Hunter's
hunter's
clothes reduces your
clothes?
fall damage.
Oh, the fall damage thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
just-
works on your mount,
Yeah, works on horses. Always has.
and you can use 2 of them to give you 100%.
Yeah, you can use one in the your outfit slot and one in your
Costume
actual slot.
Yep.
The downside is you look very ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the upside is that I don't take any fall damage.
Yes.
It's definitely crazy though. Looking at choices groups clears compared to ours.
So a big
Literally, as soon
difference, Blonde Bear, is that they have more ranged characters, and that makes a
they're
big
able to
difference in the
land way
last
more
phase.
damage.
Because I noticed that
Mhm.
like you guys are always talking about just like you guys are always busy avoiding the damage, because getting in
Yeah.
melee with that boss is so annoying in the
It's
last phase.
Terrible, yeah.
And
Melee just always has it bad.
yeah, and
Yep.
so if
It's-
you're
and it's-
ranged,
when I
you're
was on my
just
Zerker,
so much better off. Go ahead.
When I was on my Zerker, I was just like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna be good. And when we were doing attempts on him, I was like, this sucks. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal damage because I'm just
So playing down, taking a break.
Then when Awakening Dosas came out, because I was on Suck at the time, when Awakening came out, it like got 20 times better. I was like, oh,
Holy
okay,
fucking
this is
Awakened
nice.
What's-
Dosa though. When
Yeah, Jay. Yeah.
I tried Awakened Dosa, I retry the Calamity Sevens. Trying to get all of them. It's really hard to do on a hash, but Dosa just knocked it out of the park
Dosa's
so bad
nuts.
easily.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
the
yeah.
why is Awakening Dosa, does it just have a lot of like single target?
You're fully in super armor, frontal block. You have your
5
free
second
iframe where you can just
Mhm.
hop in the air. You know how every time I stayed in, every time he was doing the ult, like I
Yeah.
could do that because all I do is hit spacebar.
What's the cooldown on that?
Hit him in like 5 seconds.
5 seconds? Damn.
That's before.
Yeah, and half of it starts
wait,
cooldown
what
as soon
was-
as you go in the air. So like I'm already, by the time I land, I'm at 3 seconds of a cooldown.
Okay.
What's choices? If Zerk isn't that good, what is he running on?
He runs
Isn't-
a
he's
Megu.
Zerk,
You
right?
run Suck
A
Maku.
sec Megu,
Oh
I'm
wow!
Healthy, mate.
Ah,
Their whole group
that's
runs
crazy.
range. They have a ranger, and ranger deletes this boss.
What
they have
about
a Suck-
Archer? Or
They have a probably. I mean, maybe they have a Suck Megu,
Huh.
a ranger, a I'm so sorry, a wizard or witch, one of the two, and then I think
Yes.
the other one's a Megu, or is it a Woosa?
So I think I remember choosing it was okay. There's one Megu, Ranger, Shy.
Obviously, Shy,
um,
yeah, and then a wizard, and then
No, it was
Decent's
definitely
a
Witch.
Lon.
Lon, yes. Decent was the Lon. Yeah.
Decent
Wi-
plays a
Witch
lot,
and
but
Lon,
that dude
yeah.
can just freely iframe and break
Yeah.
from all of his abilities. Like that class is kind of busted. He has melee as Zerker. I was like, I'm either gonna have to switch to Awakening, or I'm gonna have to switch to another class because I can't do this. This boss is just
Also,
too much.
Kurt or Justin, do you need a summon?
Did you say? Oh my God, Kerr?
It's Kerr.
Oh my God,
He's back.
Oh my God,
We're back.
he's back. He's back. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Hydel. I could use a summon. Heck,
Okay. Kerr, it says your party platoon. Are you on Balano 6, Kerr?
I'll take one of those. Hell
Can
yeah.
you whisper me? My name Jaykun. JaykunVT.
It was really fun getting on those attempts, but it definitely, you notice the knockoff. I think if Garnier gets his awakening to like his soul to Sov, and then I think it's literally just crimps, because you're at what, like 340, 350 AP, right? You're at 349?
351.
Sheesh. And then Ray is at 344, and Garner is at 340 something on his pre-awakening, but he's not doing any damage.
Yeah.
And then I think just Crims has like a 20 AP gap because he's like 320, 330 or something. But if he closes that gap, that's like an extra perfume of courage, and that stuff makes a huge deal. That and just like getting better on our attempts too is, I mean, that's just gonna be tough, but it'll definitely make a difference. I don't mind our attempts lasting the full time. It's just that last phase, just the longer it lasts, the harder it gets because you're running out of stamina and everything else. It's really, really tough. So we're doing two. Are we doing like a key swap method or is it like
we're just doing regular just to make it
now.
simple. Just
Okay.
2 single runs.
Just making sure.
Did you get that summon, Justin?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Let's get it started. We're 2 minutes late.
All right, let's get it.
Playing video gun? Yeah, I mean, the Calpheon ball. I knew that it was gonna start motivating me again to play, like, beforehand. The balls are always... I like balls. Hilo. Quick question, if I buy Pendebo and make a carousel, will I have my name?
Next day we'll do the blendings.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna start doing soon, since the 4th
so.
engine's coming out. We wanna
I think so.
do that. It'd be a lot of fun.
I don't know. I'm actually not sure.
Dungeon event going on right now?
I
Negative.
No, yes. Okay. Actually, yes. I bought one of my earrings. I just remembered. I bought one of my Pendebo earrings. And so I enhanced 5 of them, and one of them I bought off the market for 300 bill. And so it did convert it to my name when I transferred over. So yes, I can confirm. Hey, is everybody here? Everybody here? Don't kill it yet. Blonde.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
Do we need to be in Elvia?
Oh, right.
Oh my god, we need to be in Elvia. I forgot how this works. It's been so long.
Oopsie, oopsie.
Oopsie, poopsie. It's interesting the direction they're taking with the dungeons is they're turning these areas into grind spots, and you're just gonna be able to just skip to the boss for boss runs and whatnot, right?
You guys already delete one of those?
No.
That one
Yes,
didn't
isn't
spawn
that?
a boss, did it?
Huh?
The first one spawn a boss.
Wait, what are
You
we?
guys kill
Are
the
we in the
boss on
same
the first one?
conversation? What's happening?
Did you guys already kill the
Yeah, we
boss
killed
on the
it.
first
We
one?
killed
I
the
didn't
first
even see it.
Huh? What boss? The elite?
Yeah.
Oh, so we did have a different conversation.
No, yeah, they're like making it a grind spot inside of the dungeon. I think it's gonna be kind of awesome. People talked about wanting a reason to go to the dungeon, so like maybe making a 5-man grind spot would be cool. It's like, oh, since we're here, I guess we might as well do the dungeon.
Yeah, hopefully.
That'll be cool.
I'm assuming it's gonna be a party grind spot, like 5-man, because we haven't had a 5-man grind
I
spot
hope
since.
so. That would be
Dyson.
so awesome.
That'd be nice.
What were you guys talking about? Which spot?
The dungeon.
Here, Ataraxia, it's gonna turn to a grind spot.
Yeah. Can I? And this is kind of a cool place. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's some
It is
pretty
very
cool
cool.
between all 3 of the dungeons. Are they all 3 gonna be grindable or just Ataraxian?
So Orzekia first in February, and then they're planning to
Okay.
turn the rest into what
Wow.
Orzekia is. So we have to wait until February. That's what they said for Orzekia.
I did not even know that.
Did they say
look at
we're
this
gonna
spot
be
even?
able
That's
to skip
cool.
the dungeons also for this part
Could you repeat that one more time?
for when they convert the first 3 dungeons? Are we gonna be able to skip straight to the boss also?
Yes.
That's what it seemed like.
From what I understand. Are you gonna do Prince again? Unfortunately, Ray is going on vacation to Japan, and so she won't be able to like do Prince reliably with her internet, Lua. So we have to wait until she's back from Japan to do Prince again. Which is why we are pushing really, really hard yesterday to get it in before she has to go overseas. Unfortunately. Okay, simple alchemy. And Kura's back. Yeah, Kura's here. So what have you been up to, Kur, these last couple months? Yeah, same. Same.
No boss.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm not in there. I'm slacking.
What the heck?
I'm coming.
You re-downloaded it? Re-download video to run with me? What? Oh my god.
Aww.
I'm the reason, guys, that Kur is back. You're welcome. Where's the boss? We didn't get a boss. Unlucky.
I feel scammed.
Keep going to that back. I'm just gonna grab a gun.
Huh?
Grabbing a gun and playing Deadeye.
I'm surprised how good her trailer was.
I know. Are you gonna be trying it, Demi?
Absolutely not. She's a woman.
Oh,
Yeah, on one hand, I'm like, I don't want to reward them making more and more female classes because I want to play more guys. But you know, not that
lucky
I don't love women, I
again?
love women.
Oh
But it's just like this should have been like a dude or a dwarf.
dude
Like,
or a dwarf.
I don't know. It's just
Fortunately, dudes or
frustrating.
dwarves don't sell as well as women.
No, and that's
just the
what's frustrating is all
reality.
the Koreans are a bunch of coomers, so that's all they're going to be able to sell, and I hate it. So I think I'm just going to get her and buy the snowboarding outfit and then cover her up so you can't even tell it's a man or a woman. Just be like,
Wonder is
I
not
see.
only a sex symbol in over 80 continents, but he's also my spirit animal.
Oh.
And I just want you to know that he speaks through me, and I speak through him. And
But-
it's magical.
Yeah, it's
But I think it'll be a lot of fun because if it's Ascension, then it's probably gonna be fun because it's gonna flow well together. Even though in their trailer they're like, she won't play that well because you know she's a little weird, but because we wanted to make her combos complex. So I don't know. It kind of depends on the gameplay for me, but we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Definitely be a bit different. Definitely
Yeah.
be a change of pace.
If it plays anything like Scholar or Awakening Dosa, then I'm
It's
all in.
probably going to be more like Awakened Corsair, but with more vertical instead of like, you know how Corsair has like a slingshot type, like, you know how she has they gave her a lasso, but the Awakened Corsair has her thing as well, but she goes more vertical or I mean horizontal when they give this chick with the lasso with that vertical swing. You
The
know,
rope
so-
swing, yeah, the Indiana Jones swing.
Yeah.
It's so
There's already
cool.
that in the game with Awakened Corsair, but it's on the ground. So like we do already have that kind of, but yeah,
It'd be
I don't
interesting
know.
to see. I really like the Guts outfit. I like the Dosa. I like everything about it. So it's like really hard for me to want to swap off, especially because I swapped from Scholar to Dosa, and I really did like Scholar, and I didn't really want to swap off because.
Hey, Runari, are you gonna be trying Deadeye?
But she's long range, and I
we
think
are
she's gonna be
back
like an absolute
to
range
BDO,
nuke.
Calcium
And that's gonna be
Ball.
hard not to want to play for Prince attempts. So, and especially since tags are
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
now, I might just do it just because like you can't like you could just. It's cheap, right?
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
very nice change. So that's coming. That's coming this update. The
Deadeye,
I don't know what-
24th?
I think it's
not the
next week.
um,
yeah,
the
it's
tag
week
thing.
after.
The Witchwood thing?
like when are we getting the tag thing?
Oh, the tag
changes,
thing.
like where your tag can be in a
Oh.
different place and it's cheaper.
I don't know if those
did
got
they
timestamps on them.
say?
Hey, come on,
I don't
heck and
know if
dang,
they
heck and dang, heck and dang.
Well, okay,
things,
here's the
but-
thing. Like, since a new class is coming out on the 24th, it would be conveniently timed for that update to happen when Deadeye comes out.
Yeah, I think that's probably the way to think about it.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, of course. Nah, of course. Like now that how long have you been playing this game? You got a new class coming out? Obviously, there's usually a tag event during that anyway, but they're just changing the whole thing. They're just gonna change the whole game to a tag event now, which that's the only time most of us I feel tag anyway. Like who's gonna go out of their way to spend like 2-3 bill silver just for like, oh, let me try out this new class at a great expense. Like what? That's 3 cares out of temps. You kidding me?
True.
Which,
Have you
by
done
the
any,
way, I had the most carried night last night.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I tapped my my second hex ring to Sep, and then I got both of my Sep rings to Oct.
Oh man. Let's go.
No, like carried.
Like how
dude.
many? Like
I got,
one attempt?
Not a lot. Like a few.
Like a few? Oh my god.
Like let's say I had like 3 successes. Let's say there was like 3 attempts, like something like that.
Oh my god.
Like 4 attempts. I know it was.
So some
crazy,
people never
dude. Hold
struggle.
on.
I see.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's what we're doing right
Yeah.
now. It's okay. Thought I could trust you. Thought I could
Accommodate
trust you.
it.
I thought I could trust you, people. I thought I knew you
Ugh.
better than this. Hold on a second. I'm missing something here. Where is it? Let's go like this. Boom.
Who's gonna be the rotten egg?
You guys are blocking me out. You guys are blocking me, holding on the fucking defense, bro. Jesus. God.
Cool issue.
Wasn't me, though. I made it.
Oh.
Oh. God, you have 4K Marnie's shield? Jeez.
Okay, here we go.
Everybody knows the strategy, right? Here, you didn't
Yeah.
have mobs?
Yeah, I'll do the mobs.
Okay. I'll pull the big guy over. You guys
We
should
don't
stay
have
over
a
there.
shy, so just letting you know.
Good luck.
Luck.
But we have doses.
You have Dosa, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, basically like a discount version.
Discount.
What does your
Upgrade
ebuff do again?
rate.
You said it like buffs us, right?
Party buffs, everybody.
But what does it like do?
10% special attack. It's all the elemental
Make you
damage.
strong.
You see.
Really, the only effective thing from the Dosa ebuff is the 5% special attack.
Oh wow, that was without a shy. Damn.
That's what I needed.
We're just geared now, actually.
Alright, you want to buff first or I buff first?
I already
Or
buffed.
did you already buff? You already buffed? Okay, I'll pop mine when you're out.
Pretty good
Probably when
buff.
the cutscene's over. Jeez. Yeah, I'll do it now. Alright, you guys are giga buffed.
Do you start the cycle with fire also, Bloodmare?
Yes. I do fire into wood.
I'm thinking of starting with Earth just so we could get that HP buff.
Yeah, I'm like a really lazy
HP
Dosa,
buff.
so like I still use the same original. Yeah, because we give like 2,000 HP and we also give an HP
2000
recovery buff.
HP? What the heck?
It's only for a few seconds, so like 5 seconds. But I still use Kendaya's original combo where he just literally goes through all the abilities. Like I'm so lazy. I know there's like a more faster, better, stronger rotation, but I'm lazy.
Really, just the whole war to start has been maxing it. Like, what do you want first?
Yeah. I just can't help being lazy.
Oh my god, my weapon got put away. What the?
Alright, good luck. Don't open to the end, right? Right, guys?
Yeah, right. I already did my run.
Oh.
You didn't have like a second character? I mean,
Yeah, but yeah. Well, we'll do the second character either way. So we'll do that after this.
okay. Escape, yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, escape here?
At the very start, yeah.
Oh, of the water.
Oh, the water one, yeah.
My bad. I was like, what? Jay, how far have you gotten in Path of Exile?
Oh, I haven't really been playing at the moment.
Or where'd you leave off at?
I'm still like Act 3 start, like level 40-ish.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Ooh.
I've wanted to play more, but then I keep seeing that there's a lot of balancing issues at the end game for the class I play, so I'm kind of like, I don't mind chilling for a minute, I guess. Because I right now RuneScape Leagues is going on, so I've been trying to chill on that. Alright, hold.
Wait, do we have everybody here?
No.
Oh. Wait, one sec.
Kerr's walking up. Alright, now we can kill it.
Just let him tag it.
Who's playing Marvel Rivals?
I have not played that, but it looks like a lot of fun. Man, did they nerf everything in here?
No, we're just stronger. Blind. We're like 30 gear score stronger than we since we last.
Oh yeah, I guess we are, aren't we? I forgot. I haven't done this since pre-Karazad. It's legit been I think 6 months since I've done this, cause like I don't know.
And then sovereign weapons too.
Worth. Oh yeah, Sovs too. Holy frick. Huh. That's crazy, huh?
Yup. Yeah, we still gotta do the mechanic here.
Or do we?
We do.
That.
Where the fishies at? Hi, Syndroth. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited for all the things at the ball. Are you gonna be trying Deadeye, Syndroth? You a Deadeye main? Exclamation mark Deadeye. We need one more? Yeah, I think that's good. Go team, go. Oh, it bugged. We just keep going though.
Brute force it. My favorite.
For sure, be trying Deadeye. I love Deadeye in Lost Ark. Oh my, they have a Deadeye in Lost Ark. Need more hot shirtless men. Yeah, they aren't. Unfortunately, that doesn't sell as well as women. You know, hot women. Rita, that's just the way the world works. Actually, did you guys tag that previous one?
I hope so.
Well, go over there and pick up your egg.
Surely we did.
Surely.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody got
You see
two
Woosas?
eggs.
Everybody has 2 purple pink eggs.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
How many pink eggs? 2?
2. We need 2 pink eggs, 2 yellow eggs. If you haven't already combined them, you should be combining them as you go.
No, you should combine them as we go.
So at this point, you should have a blue Yolan piece, a pink Yolan piece, and a tentacle. You don't have those 3. How dare you?
We got him. Of course, we do not be ridiculous.
I wonder if a dress skin. I'm sure she'll have lots of nice costumes. Eric. A fresco, yeah, an Araxian. Atoraxion.
Like, I know I have it with all certainty. And then just like you just saying that though, just like makes me just like it's just a shadow of a doubt. And then like my heart rate goes up, my blood pressure. God damn it.
Yup. Blood pressure.
Because what if I did miss one? Like shit.
Don't kill the unstable ones. I think we're good. Tuvala is also going up to deck. Yes, Tuvala weapons and Tuvala accessories. You'll be able to exchange deck Tuvala weapons for Pen Blackstar and deck Tuvala accessories for Tet Karazad. Which kind of just like streamlines the whole process, especially if you're a newer player. So you don't have to like worry about juggling which piece. You just do Tuvala and then you go to endgame pretty much. Demi, are you not able to do the thing on the?
It's a lot trickier on Dosa.
Okay, let me. Oh, you got it. You got it. Nope. It's a lot trickier, he said. Oh.
If your ping isn't perfect, then it's just not gonna work out. Dosa's not fast enough for it.
Okay, let me try. Let me try. Easy. Nice. Got it.
Oh, frick.
Back to BDO. Well, I never left. We're still going to be playing all the games later on whenever we want to. So we're still going to be playing Thorn Liberty sometimes. We're still going to be playing Path of Exile 2 sometimes. We're still going to be playing some Minecraft. If I blew up my gear and now come back, thinking starting season is worth it. No idea how I'm going to get my Fallen God armor again. Yeah, Kid Psyduck. So I don't know if you know the updates that are coming, but you're going to be able to turn your Tuvala stuff into
what the shit?
When did you quit? Because they're like pretty much they're giving away like, you know, free Pen Blackstar. I think that's still I think that's a permanent thing. So like there's a lot of catch-up mechanics in BDO. And so like it's definitely not like, especially if you have so much knowledge beforehand, like prior, like if you just know how to play BDO, I feel like the biggest thing that slows people down when playing, like progressing in BDO, is learning how to play the game. So if you already know how to play the game,
who's not in the room?
then you're gonna.
Who's that? Who is that out there?
Wait, huh? Is there somebody not?
Kerr, walk away and then walk back to the door.
Oh yeah, you gotta like go to like a little dirt pile.
Yeah,
And
walk
then
away and
once
then
you
walk
get
back in.
Walk backwards a little bit.
Okay, don't
No,
push it in
come-
yet. Don't push it in yet until Kerr's here.
Come to the door. Come to the door.
Oh, maybe visual bug? Are they?
Right. Now press S. And stop there. Nailed it.
Okay,
We did
okay,
it.
we did it. Okay, E buff, Z buff.
Good luck.
What's up, buff?
Dosa buff.
Easy. We don't need a shy.
Dang, dude, we are melting
Or
this
Giga.
shiz. Giga Chad.
I quit last year with 60 bill. Any items should I grab besides Vel and Garmont to give me AP right away? Items to grab. Okay, I have a very good link for you, actually. It's the history page of BDO. And this, if you haven't used it before, it puts out all the updates in chronological order. And so you can kind of like skim through everything you've missed, and you can probably outline. Oh, I have another good link for you. Kid Psyduck 2 is here. Let me grab it. I can find it. Here we go. This is the Festa recap. As well, and so again, there's going to be a lot of new systems to catch up players, and so the new system for Tuvala for seasons.
So we're doing this. You said you were doing another run after this too.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah.
All right, I got my Awakened Dosa tagged. I haven't really played him much, but I mean, I'm not
Hold on,
worried about it. Are we doing them on?
I'm about to buff.
Are we doing them on vet? Or are we gonna do them on? I mean, on hard? Or are we gonna do them on easy?
Hard, baby. We're going in hard.
I don't care.
Where's
What are the colors again here? Red, blue, yellow,
Cutscene.
white.
I was a
Right?
cutscene enjoyer.
Oh my god.
Let's see and enjoy.
I was a cutscene enjoyer. I'm sorry, it's been a long time.
Sorry for the
What's this
chaotic
weird?
Discord.
Have you done the,
But
the
Tuvala,
new
you can convert to
campaign?
10 Blackstar, and then
So
accessories.
you're
You can
not
get the
really a
Karazat
cutscene enjoyer, you're
accessories.
just trolling.
No, I got.
You should
caught
do
up
the
with that
recampaign. It's really, really good. Like,
I've heard that.
unironically, it's really good. The way they tell the story, they finally
Starting.
nailed it. It's exactly what Jay and I have been talking about for a long time. Like, literally, it's yeah,
Alright,
the
I'll
story
check it out.
campaign through
I'll check it
Calphion and into Medaya and Valencia. Yeah,
Too long didn't read.
Okay. All right. I'll check it out.
it's really good. Very
Put away
good.
your pets because you can't do party leader
Does not
loot
apply.
anymore.
Oh,
They
yeah.
remove
gets
that
dropped down.
function.
That's fine. That's fine.
How do I put my pets?
Oh, this is
Checking
the
all-
iframe
Yeah,
check, by the way.
iframe
This is the
here or
iframe.
something?
This is the iframe check. Yeah.
Yeah.
When is it?
Right now. Iframe.
Oh, frick! I just. Uh-oh.
You're fine. You're geared. Wand. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
You
Also,
forgot.
For the pets, you don't
We
have
still
to do that anymore.
we still got to do the fishes correctly. So look for the one that
Fish.
burrows out of the ground. I'm gonna try to look for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Don't kill that one. Don't kill the one that burrows out of the ground. If you see it, just ping it.
Mine didn't.
Me.
Oh,
Yours
it's that
didn't?
one.
Okay,
Nice,
kill
got it.
kill everything else then at the ping. Other than the ping, rather. Okay, everybody good.
It should be good.
Grab any light
Balls.
balls.
I got the ball. Alright, stack for shy buffs.
Oh, don't fuck with me.
Got him.
Never
Oh,
mind.
we
Back you.
still have to hide.
We're getting stuck.
Fucked.
I'm gonna try and dodge this.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm good. I almost overshot.
Alright, stack for dose and buffs. I'm coming to buff y'all in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There's a stun field behind the other pillar you guys are just behind, so just be aware for the future.
This is another iframe check. Get ready,
Balls.
iframe in 3, 2, 1. Now, 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 now.
I can literally just take this now.
Yeah, we're probably geared enough to tank everything. Okay, this is the, oh, it's this one. And we now need to kill the squids. It's that squid right here. There's one over there. Oh, it's colors.
You're grabbing it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Colors. 1 white, 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 blue, 2 yellow, 2 blue, 2 red, 3 blue, 2 white. It's blue, brothers.
Why did I say white?
Right here, this one.
Can you really?
White like what?
Why did I say white?
He's doing the Dosa. Oh, sorry, no, Deadeye impression.
Yeah. I was gonna say if they add
Deadeye.
like some freaking
You should have been.
or something like that, I'm gonna lose it.
You know she's gonna stay.
She's definitely, surely.
Of course she is.
They're literally. Oh my God, Kerr. They're literally like doing that shit on purpose because the Americans freaked out. We're like, we paid. You should get a class for our country.
Did you just say white
great.
power?
So we got a time traveling country cowgirl. Yeah, okay.
Wait, is this an iframe check? I think it's an iframe check. Iframe now.
Oh, by golly, Watson.
The potential for good outfits is there. You just better be able to make her fat, bro. You couldn't make any of the Asian chicks fat over the last like 3 females. It's so annoying.
You know, some of us like them thick, and that's fine.
That's what I'm talking about. It ain't American if you can't make her.
Iframe.
Yeah, put some meat on it. Good luck. Bad raccoon. He says good luck. Just tucks down into his trash can.
Oh, this is the shapes. Hopefully we can do the. Yeah, okay, I got them.
Oh.
Did someone do the other side? Like, okay, Demi's got it. I trust Demi. Just Demi.
Yeah, big mistake.
I find it so funny how much they're trying to pander to NA.
I'm stuck here in the middle.
But it's just the problem is it's through all the wrong means. Like if they just focus on PvP changes, I feel like
in the middle. I'm stuck.
They don't need like a class to be like, oh, they made an American comic cowgirl. Oh, everybody's gonna go crazy. They don't care about that shiz, bro. Pretty sure the Koreans were asking more for the.
Oh, we did not do it. It's fine. Just kill the boss. We should have some time to kill it.
Hey, good luck, everybody. I'm Dosa buffing you up again.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Just don't die. Surely we can gear check it, right?
Yeah, we can gear
Annie Oakley modeled after Sabrina Carpenter. Oh God. Oh man.
Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna be able to do it, guys.
Yeah. There's plenty of time.
Holy frick!
All right,
pull your pets out. Pull your pets out. Pull your pets out. Make sure your pets are out.
By the way, you don't have chicken pets anymore.
Solid call.
Anyone that hits the squid will get the drop.
Why are you jumping? You just have to walk through it.
Hey! Mind your own.
Oh, does everybody loot the squid now?
Just gotta walk through, he said. Just gotta walk through it. Oh.
Yeah, just walk straight through.
Yeah, you're right.
It's been so long. No crystal loss in Elvia Ator is coming. Oh.
Well.
That's nice. There's gonna be no crystal loss for like the other bosses too, right? The PvE bosses.
So
everyone loots a squid now. Okay, that definitely makes it a lot easier. So multiple people could do it. The mechanic.
Goodness.
No news on equilibrium skulls? No. Nope.
Why do they face you the wrong way when you enter the 3rd dungeon?
They do?
Why do they do that?
Because screw you, that's why.
Just
yeah,
turn.
Face backwards. I know I can just turn. I'm just saying, why do they do that though? They get to choose where we face. Why face us the wrong way?
Why are we facing the wrong way in Jiggly? Huh? Just turn.
That's well, because that's where the cutscene is, so we're like looking at him for the
We'll just
RP,
turn.
right?
Well, maybe that's where the cutscene is for this dungeon too, you know?
I would. You know, I would take it if it was that.
We're
I'd
missing...
be okay with that if we had an intro
who's late?
cutscene. Everybody make sure you tag that.
I'm not late. Sage arrives precisely when he means to.
Uh-huh.
Precisely when his stamina allows it.
Who did not get the drop?
Does everybody get it? Yes.
Yeah.
In case you get unlucky and don't get stunned out of animation. Oh yeah, that's so annoying. When you're the one who's like placing it down and you get targeted by it. Oh my god. Wait for the okay.
Wait for the what? Say it. Oh, say what you were gonna say.
Wait for the guy with asthma. Okay.
Yeah, you do gotta wait for the slowpoke, huh?
You guys don't know what it's like out here. How about you fucking try wielding a spear for 10,000 years? It gets exhausting.
Yeah, I'll just be the avatar.
It is the last airbender, dude. The Dosa. Yeah. True. All the elements, man. They added like metal and wood and stuff. Like, whoa, where are we going with that?
Well, because in like American culture, it's like earth, wind, fire, water, right? But
Yep.
in Asian cultures, that it's metal and wood and earth and fire, water. Like they add like these other elements based on, you know.
You see, but wood should be part of Earth, though. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, I guess, but it's like
There is something different about like wood earthiness and like dirt earthiness, you know.
I'm gonna
Like
get-
dirt earth creates life in a lot of different ways. It's not just like that could be like plants or vegetation, food and fruits and all these things, but wood and trees are like significantly different with the way that trees are designed and the fact that they can live for like forever. Like trees like redwoods live for like how long? Like freaking a bajillion years. So
yeah.
I think that's probably where it comes from.
I don't know.
Metal?
It's
I don't know
just
where
like,
the metal comes from.
But it's like you're gonna tell me you're gonna just like, okay, but say you already have Earth and you're gonna add wood instead of like lightning or some other cool rad element like that. That's where I step off the path.
I think it just probably is something in their mythos.
I mean, I guess as a sage, I'm already I'm chilling. Look, I'm good on lightning. All right, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring lightning into this. I had no right. Okay. But you know,
Well, they wanted to be different. There was already
yeah.
2 lightning classes, Witch and Sage.
Witch, Sage, Wizard has a bit of it. Yeah.
Even if they didn't have a lightning class, I don't think they would have put lightning in it because this is traditionally like the
I get that.
element
Like you
of the
said,
culture.
that's fair.
Well, and isn't it an airbender like fire? Sorry, yeah, lightning is a derivative of fire.
In Last Airbender, it was earth, wind, water, air.
Earth, wind.
No, earth,
no.
wind, earth, air, fire, water. Sorry.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
They didn't have the Asian elements have always traditionally been metal and adding wood in there. Like that's always in everything.
Well, would you put your campsite in the very middle?
Yeah, I'm a Giga Chad.
The new horses for Sage. Yeah, it's very Sage-like. Sage aesthetics. Was that guy hating on Asian elements? Because he's just a hater.
Can you buff the max?
Buff the what?
Can you buff the max?
I don't
Buff
think
the
so.
max? No.
I
What?
don't think so
Someone in
at
the chat was like, "Why is that guy hating on Asian elements?" Right? God.
Who is hating?
I guess
Justin
me,
just
probably.
wants to ride the lightning. There's nothing wrong with
No. I was just thinking like maybe there was some other elements we could have threw in there other than like, you know, wood. I'm not hating on the
Wood.
elements. I think they're all cool. I just
It's
thought it was, you know,
nature.
wood was like when there's already earth. Yeah, so
It's
is earth.
naturey.
Though. That's what I'm saying, and I will stand on that.
naturey.
No, I don't know.
Hold on,
That's all
before
I
we
was
start
saying.
this
Just like
boss
wood
fight, I
and
need to
earth is
grab
like
a beer 1 second.
Grab me one too.
lawn bears grabbing. He's going to a non-alcoholic beverage. Everybody, everybody calm down. All right, it's
Grabbing
non-alcoholic
a
beer.
beer? Oh my god.
Is it better PvE compared to Awakening?
Where's my team? Should I wait for Blonde?
Hold up. I need to go rescue someone.
Oh. Kerr? Kerr, use your tent. You gotta like... be creative with the in-game mechanics and use your tent to glitch through the wall.
Alright, I'm ready.
We're very much into the mechanics.
I got my alcohol.
Hold on, wait. Yeah, let me make sure I got. Oh, are you the guy up top?
I am.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Because I just.
Always has been.
Whew. All right, I'm in. Oh, hey, oh, what? All right, clip it.
Clip. Hi, Rogue. How are you? Thanks so much for the follow, Rogue. Thank you. We're just doing a dungeon run right now. Dungeon run with the boys.
Right, I got Kirk.
Got him. Okay. Intruder detected. Activating final defensive measures. I wonder how hard it is to get the new Dream Horse. They said that we'll have to do some amazing feats.
I'm going in!
Ah!
Ah!
Oh my god. The battle cry. Sheesh.
Debuff? Debuff, please.
Hey, can I get some
Who's
debuffs?
the debuffer?
Who's the guy that's supposed to press Q? Who's the little guy with a staff? Press Q.
I hit me. I got a staff. I'm sorry. My
Is it
bad.
you, Justin? Of course.
I was trying to hit F. I didn't know what it was. I haven't done this guy in a while.
There's instructions on your screen.
Want to buy debuff?
Oh, get out of the red. Good luck. Who's in there? Oh, bye. Oh. Who's the guy with the staff? Can you press Q, please? What the frick? Thank you.
It's cute.
I'm going in!
Get in there. We'll probably have to queue one more time.
I'm
Yeah,
going in
queue.
again! I'm going in!
Oh my god. He's in there.
Find it funny that like they never leave enough time at the end of the fight, but you can ram the glass and break it with the Triceratops. But they never like give you the time to do it. It's so funny how that happens.
Oh.
Like, hey, here you can do this thing, but like also we're never gonna give you enough time to like do it because we're a bunch of trolls. FPA is so weird.
Are you talking about this like first part? No. You said
Yeah, where you break the glass. You can break the glass with the Triceratops, but like you could just also talk to the tower and do it
break
too.
the glass with the Triceratops. What are you talking?
Yeah, you can run into it and break the glass with the Triceratops.
Well, you can.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not know that.
Like, why would you need to know
What?
that? Because you could just walk through it, NPC talk to it, and make it break.
You can just teleport to the boss room too. Like you don't have to break it.
Okay, Jay. All right.
You can-
Okay. This guy's freaking.
There's a
Alright, fuck
there's a
me.
go to the garden button. Did you not see that one?
All right.
Why
Okay.
are you walking when you can teleport? Okay, can we still do the glitch? Can we?
No, they fixed it.
They
Yeah,
fixed
the second
it?
dungeon.
It doesn't save anymore. Damn.
Not that it doesn't save, it's just they load a lot faster.
Oh, it renders faster now. They improved the optimization for my game. Can't believe
Right?
it.
Surprising, huh?
All right, what's the strategy? What we're doing?
Hit it till it dies.
Okay, who's going where and what's doing what?
Yes. Yup. Alright, everybody go places. Yup. We know what to do, Ryan.
Really?
Justin, switch up on there, please.
What was that?
Oh yeah. Justin, you come back. Sorry.
Oh.
I forgot I always go with Demi. It's been a hot minute. we get some secret squirrel strats. That's all I can say.
What?
Oh, you're doing that thing where
Secret
you want to be
squirrel strats?
lazy.
Yeah,
In the
we're
lazy
Giga
trick.
Chads, baby.
What's up to the hell, bro?
And we're both Dose of Giga Chads together.
Grab that. Oh, nice. Eee.
We
Alright,
just,
bomb
you
there.
know,
Double fire right here.
we just
Double
matched on a
fire.
certain wavelength.
Oh, because they're doses. The double doses.
Bro, wait, shut up behind me on the tower right here. What the frick?
Wow.
That is so weird. I didn't realize how far the distance his abilities go. It's
Yeah,
kind of
fire and metal can go
Yeah.
ridiculously far.
Yeah, I always use metal when I'm doing prints. It's like insane how I can just snipe him across the room.
Metal.
Watch out behind you. Yeah, one of the metal abilities is like, which is one of your strongest hitting abilities. You can like just shoot it across the room.
Oh, really? Oh. So you have a ranged ability.
Oh yeah, I got quite a few. That's why I love this guy.
Oh.
Give you a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he's kind of the best. I really like him. It's gonna be really hard trying to play anything else after this guy. I just love the fact that he has like mini buffs. Like his kit having like spec attack and
Yeah,
heals
some
and stuff is
support
so
capabilities.
neat.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's like, and it's awesome because then people like kind of want you for groups and stuff, and like it's, I don't know, there's just so many like perks to making like not a shy, but like a shy adjacent class of like, hey, like I kind of want one of these for my buffs because it's basically like heals and DPS, and it's nice.
You have heals too? What kind of heals?
Isn't it 5 HP every 2 seconds or something? Hold on, let me look at it.
5
every
HP?
5 tick.
All right, it says I can do special attack 5% for 10 seconds. I can do max HP 2000 for 10 seconds. I can do ignore all resistance 10% for 10 seconds. I can do DR rate 10% for 10 seconds. And I can do 500 HP to nearby allies max 5 times. Oh, I don't know what that...
500 HP to nearby
Nine.
allies max 5 times, so 2500?
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
And then our evo just applies all of them at the same time.
Yeah,
Is
every
it-
3 minutes.
Okay, when it says max 5 times, does that mean like up to 5 people, 500 HP each?
No, 5 times per person.
5 times per person? Oh my god.
Keep in mind that we can apply it twice basically. Because we have 2 wood and 2 water skills.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like, technically the max HP is also kind of a heal.
Ooh.
All right, boss time. Stay on this side, guys. Over here. Okay, somehow it's attracted to... Where is he going, bro?
I don't know.
He's running from the dosas.
Hi, Cameron. We're just doing some dungeon runs.
All right. Everybody in the opposite
Everybody
end.
here.
Far end, hurry!
Please.
Far end, hurry!
Please.
Everybody! Holy.
Thank you.
Alright, do we still pop all of our buffs on this guy, or do we just save it at this point? I feel like we're gonna melt the shiz out of him.
You can't melt him too quickly. You have to stop at like 30%, otherwise
Yeah,
you
you gotta
die.
stop. Yeah, so I think we just save our buffs for the end. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, go, 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 go. Oh my god.
Hello?
Jay, are you and I doing the far side? That's annoying to do.
Sure. Yeah, the pushing side.
Oh god, I haven't done it on this class. Hopefully I'm not bad.
Just basic attack or something.
Sure.
Oh wait, Demi's
it
pretty
here.
good at it.
I'm with Demi.
You got it.
Yeah, Demi's good at it, I trust.
Ooh, where is it here? Oh, it's right here. It's in the bush. Of course it's in the bush.
We're good here.
Yeah, we're good, dude.
We done did it, brother.
Oh, that's unfortunate. TVI frame. Tomorrow's your birthday? Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Cameron. I hope you have a lovely birthday tomorrow. Hey, Butters. Hello. It's time.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Timmy, did you already use your buff?
Yeah, but I already have 30 seconds. Until
Alright,
it's
I'll
finished.
just pop mine first. Let me go through. I'm popping.
Popping mine after bubble.
Melt, 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 melt,
Go,
melt,
go,
melt,
go,
melt,
go,
melt,
go, go,
melt it,
go,
melt it,
go.
melt it, melt it, melt it, melt it, melt it, melt it, no!
Oh my god. Blonde, calm down.
So
Other side
close.
first. Red first.
My tiger was in the donut.
Next one, next one.
How am I the #1 horse trainer? What the?
Number 2.
Pretty sure it's just in here. 'Cause we're on our own server, right? Marty server? Maybe whoever else is in. Okay, grab the lightning, grab the lightning. There it is. Got this one. Okay, deeps, deeps. Let's go.
Easy game, guys. All right, open all your chests. Good luck, guys. Hope you get a merchant ring piece.
Good luck. Merchant ring, surely.
All right, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Nope, got nothing. Garbage.
Tongrad earring.
Base Debo Bell. Okay, okay.
A Privaha, okay.
Base Tongrad ring.
And a
okay,
base
okay.
Narc. Ooh.
Base Debo ring. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, again.
Ooh. Oh, is this a do? I recognize her voice. Wait, Imagine Dragons did a collab with a do? When? When? What the frick? It came out yesterday, I believe. What? Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Oh my god, Kerr, what the heck? Why do you got everything out? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Kerr. Put something on.
I know.
See, this is disgusting.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
The birth cake. Is it your birthday soon? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday.
Hey, where's that Justin guy?
I know. Of course.
What are you talking about?
Where are you? Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Every man for himself.
You guys fucking sprinted in here.
Did you tag this?
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Did you
waiting
tag
for you guys.
No, he just
Did
ran
you
into the second
tag?
one.
Did you just run to the second one? Did you tag this one? Okay.
We touched him. Yeah, we'll reach out and touch him. That's fine. Yeah.
I don't have any harmonies on this character.
I got it.
Anybody?
This carrot? You don't put it in your
Good to go.
family inventory?
Right?
I didn't. No, I didn't think about that.
You didn't. Well, you can.
Oh my goodness.
Blonde. Just letting you know.
Didn't it weigh a lot though?
Is it what?
Doesn't it weigh a
I'm
lot?
pulling some stuff out real quick. Hold on.
Whale pot?
Doesn't it weigh a lot?
A lot?
Oh, doesn't it weigh a lot? I don't know. How much does it weigh? 0.5?
Yeah,
I guess. I'm pretty sure. Can you not control F? You can control F as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Did they change anything about Shy while I was gone? Any boofs?
Nope, still ugly.
They're still what?
Still ugly.
Still ugly? True.
You guys good?
I'm good. You guys have 5?
Oh, I am good.
I got 6.
I have 5, yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Hello?
Whoa!
Wait, did they change the
I'll race you.
keybind for my yippee?
What's your yippee? What is that?
Oh, what the heck? Why is it
Skateboard?
locked?
Yeah, what the hell
It
is
was
even that?
locked all of a sudden. My skateboard was locked. Why?
Oh my gosh, I almost fell off the freaking bridge.
Is that Kirby emote? Is that the yippee Kirby emote? Oh, that's one thing I should suggest to Garnier too, is that he can hold the song buff to keep the HP buffs to keep healing.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 2 sentences, and you gotta tell me which one sounds more likely.
Okay.
Tupac comes back from the grave,
Okay.
or their first gunner class that they release is totally balanced. Which one?
Totally balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys don't not a believer in the Pac, huh? All right.
Maybe Firewall class is actually balanced.
Go back to the drawing board on that one.
Is that the last one? Or one more? Una más, una más.
Come back.
Megan Thee Stallion did a collab with Twice? Oh my god, everyone's collabing with Korean artists nowadays. Have any of these artists released any Christmas songs by chance? Anybody know any new Christmas songs to add to my playlist?
Hold on a second. I think I'm missing something. No, it's impossible.
Jay
No. I got you guys. I got you. You guys looking stupid.
Okay.
Psych is silly buckers.
Okay.
I was last though. All right. I regress.
Are these like the AI ones, Flutters? Or is he actually singing? They're real? He released a Christmas album? What? I can't wait to hear him. Jayshlat has always been like a memer. I kind of don't want to buff you guys because I know you'll do too much damage and you'll mess up the mechanic, so I'm not buffing you guys.
True.
We don't ever mess things up.
Oh shoot, that's not on the right keybind? Oh my god, I forgot to play Shy! We're gonna get unlucky, guys. We got unlucky.
Hold it. Hold it.
We got unlucky with the placement of the balls.
Oh, we pushed it, so hold on.
Oh well. It's okay, we don't need the little trick. Right, he actually sounds good.
What's the quickest way you get back
Butters.
into your
He sounds like a
from pre-awakening and awakening?
you know, like a singer from like the
Florida.
60s, you know, like vintage style singing. What the frick?
Or just
That
dash.
sounds great.
Or just what?
Or just teleport.
Oh, okay, like shift directional.
Eat.
Oh wow. Oh. Well, that's pretty
That's what he
smooth,
was
isn't it?
going for? Yeah, it sounds amazing. Oh, Sickle, you got a... Yeah, I got a little spacey space between the SR and the command and the link. I believe in you, you can do it. You know how to press spacebar, right, Shirley? Did I do it right? No. You did not do it right. You gotta add a little spacebar between the command and the link. So exclamation mark SR space and then the link. There you go. You got it. I need to add these to my playlist. Hold up. Recently played. Let it snow. Add. Oh no, frick! I added that to my regular playlist. That's not a Christmas song. Let me add this to the Christmas playlist. Let me also not grief my auntie by going to the next area. Can you turn off the music a little? Oh, is it too quiet? Yeah, like, I can turn it up. Yeah. Is that better? Is that better? Just let me know if I need to do it more. Wispy is in here.
Did everyone escape?
I'm here. I just tagged it once. Just waiting for everybody else. You guys know Jay-Schlatt?
Who?
Jay-Schlatt? He's a streamer. Like
Hey,
one
I'm
of
live
the...
right now. Will you stop calling me names? Wait, don't say that on stream.
Is everybody here? I only see 4
yeah,
people.
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Abort,
Oh, wait.
abort.
Someone's been
Where's
killing
Nate
these
Johnson?
mobs.
Help.
Who killing them? Hmm? Count. Oh, you're wanting to add a 7 TV link? Okay, one second. Let me add it. I can do it too. Everybody got 2? Yes, surely.
Oh yeah, totally.
How many of these you got, Blumber? What are you keeping from? What secrets?
I got so many.
I don't know about that. I don't know about this guy. Something's going on with him.
Okay, does that work? Is it working? Is it working? It's not the same when you add it. What is this emote? Why is that cat doing that? Why are you staring at me like that, poopster? What the frick? Huh? Why are you staring? Oh my god, I don't have that freaking as the right keybind. Does it eat this? On the... Is it the 4 key?
Good to go.
No. Is it not working for you, Frisco? Yeah, can you maybe refresh the browser? The tab, refresh the pitch. I can see it on mine. Is that not working for you,
Make
Frisco?
sure you tag my
Is there
fish.
7 TV going? don't know then. Because I can see it.
Futters says, Viburge.
Viburge.
Viburge, the mystical land where raccoons rule and chaos reigns supreme.
Yeah.
Prepare for epic adventures, daring quests, and non-stop fun in the chaos. Let's dive in and make memories.
Hi, Silver Phantasm. How are you? We're just doing some dungeons. Dungeons. I wonder why he decided to put out a Christmas album.
Oh,
Blonde?
You're good now.
bro, it didn't load in.
You good, Blonde? That's like the perfect emote for I'm just like walking by. Just imagine my shy just walking by, just looking. What the?
Hey, Blonde Bear.
What up?
I'm noticing those weapons got a bit of a hefty glow to them.
It's only pen. I suck.
Oh, really? I'm also only pen. Okay, damn. I'm sitting here thinking you got an oct glow. The axes just look awesome.
I think my awakening is 30 out of 50 right now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Pretty fun stuff.
The amount of disdain and disgust
it is a better
in that.
system though. Being able to hit that thing like once or twice a day is actually way better feeling than having to wait like a week to tap it. And as much
for
as
sure.
people will be like, oh, it's still too many and still too much and the RNG's low. It's like, bro, at least you feel like you're making progression throughout the week.
And the RNG's higher than it was.
An hour a day. Yeah,
and the chances is higher.
And the stacks are easy to get. Like the game is basically out for you. You just gotta grind.
I've been saying that. That's exactly what I've been saying.
It upsets me so much when people are like, you still just have to play so much, and it's like, yeah, bro, it's a Korean MMO. What the fuck do you want, bro?
But you also don't have to stress your gear like that.
If you want to play it, yeah, you don't. But if you want to play a game where you just hit max gear and do whatever you want, go play like any other MMO that like lets you do that. Like this is the one that you're not hitting endgame immediately because there isn't anything waiting for you at endgame, right? All these other MMOs are designed, like the content is made to like, all right, hurry up and reach endgame so you can hit max gear so you can roll an alt, but that's not how this game works.
Or so you can do
when people treat this game like that, you know.
Or so you can go do all the endgame content like trials and raids with your endgame gear.
Right, but BDO doesn't have that, right? We don't have anything really locked behind gear. If we did, then I would make an argument to say maybe we should speed up that process. Or I would argue that it's already there and people should just play the game until they get to that point. Because similar to RuneScape, the game is kind of timeless. Eventually you're going to reach whatever point to get to whatever content. You know?
I was going to say this for the podcast, but what do you think about... Okay, so there's a situation where I had a conversation with one of my viewers who were like, oh... I can't like okay, so they're like 30 out of 40 for their like pen black star, and then they're how they're like reducing it by 20 to like to 20 by half and stuff like that. And they were just complaining about how, oh my god, I wasted those attempts and whatnot. And then they're gonna put in an inquiry or like a ticket to maybe get those 10 attempts like transferred over and whatnot. But how do you feel about like that kind of stuff, like the catch-up mechanics?
I think that if you're playing the game, then it's not a waste of time. I hate it when people say, oh, I wasted all my time on this game. If you had fun at the time that you're playing it and the time you're doing it, it wasn't a waste. I get that like maybe some long-term MMOs, it feels like you wasted the investment when you could have invested into another game. Like every time I play Diablo 2, I'm like, or PoE, I'm like, man, I should have just played BDO because I would have made investment. But the problem is that the thought process is, oh, I wasted my time, and it's like, bro, there's no waste of time.
No.
Doing it, it's not a waste of time.
BDO is actually, as far as an MMO goes, it's very rewarding for your time spent.
It's like insanely rewarding. It's insane when people say, like the only thing they're saying, quote unquote, waste their time is just RNG. But there's nothing you're ever gonna compete to that. Like you're always just going to be playing RNG, right? Because if everything was guaranteed, and even though we've still gotten like pities, and if it wasn't guaranteed, if it was guaranteed even earlier, because now what the Pen Black Star is, either you're getting lucky or you're getting average. It's not even like harsh anymore. It's like kind of insane. Fish time, get to your titles. It's insane that people will still complain. It makes it.
It was that one. I think it was.
No, it was mine. It was mine. I was standing on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going over to this one.
Which one was yours?
It's the one next between Justin and Kerr. Between Justin and Kerr.
Okay.
It's so frustrating when people still complain that like, oh, the gear gap's too high in this game and stuff, and it's like, bro, just play it for 5 minutes. Like maybe if you're a PvPer, I can get maybe wanting to compete at endgame PvP. Yeah, you're gonna fight some, 780 gear score gate chat. Yeah, you're gonna have some trouble. But that's like in every game where you're fighting like a dude that's way ahead of the curve. Like that's just gonna be rough, and you just move along, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. And there's ways to get around that. You could just play AOS, or you could play RBF and do all these other methods that are capped or fixed or whatever. And they're making even the new hardcore Arsenal server, which is now going to be the basically not Pit of Undying. It's going to be
new Shadow Arena.
It's Shadow Arena 2.0, and it's even better because it's got rewards and stuff. So it's like it's literally. I don't know. I don't get. I think people are just trolling when they're
adding RBF, like they're upping the RBF rewards, making it that more worth it too.
And making everything better. So I don't know.
I support it.
I feel like when people complain, it's like people that want to like immediately hit endgame gear, or they've been unlucky and they're mad about it. It's just like, bro, like just move on. Like you get unlucky, you get lucky. It's here and there. You're not, and I think it's like one of those things where it's like people get unlucky once and they remember that more than the 20 times they got lucky, and it's like, it just upsets me because I feel like people
it's scarring for sure. Oh, of course.
I get like it can be a frustrating. Oh, put your pets away. Put your pet away.
Apparently, everybody gets a thing now.
Oh, everybody gets one?
Yeah, everybody gets a little thing now.
Saying, right?
Oh, that's just so nice. What the hell are we wasting our time with that for?
I was
one
yellow,
one
blue.
Where'd I put it? Oh, you got it, Jay.
I wasn't counting, so hopefully you guys were counting.
Blue.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like
my Delta movement.
I feel like it's trolling when people are like still complaining about portions of this game. It's like, if you just want to play a game where you're hitting endgame and then that's it, and you're happy about that, then fine. But like, if there's nothing like locked behind that in BDO, Like I don't know. I feel like the progression has always been more fun getting to the end game point rather than being at end game and grinding.
I like having multiple end game setups and like fine tuning my end game builds. That's just me personally.
Yeah, and that can be a lot of fun. Like now that you got the crystals, now you just can set actual goals rather than like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna YOLO these pen attempts on these random accessories. Like that's just
I'm pretty much hitting Oct on everything that I don't already have like Nav on, and honestly, that for me is like, I know that that's suffice enough gear. With if you're good enough at your class and you have like Oct everything, it's like, bro, it's like that's so much gear.
It's like
so much gear.
I would just like it if people could like maybe this game does it better, this game does it worse. It's like there's different ways to do it, right? Like if you want to play World of Warcraft where every 3 to 4 months your gears are relevant and then you can come back and play and whatever, fine, then cool. But like BDO has like never ever been designed like that, and that's one of the things I like about BDO compared to other games like Throne and Liberty, where like you have to log in every day to constantly progress and try to beat the gear curve, and if you don't, then you're gonna feel like you're behind, and like you either play it ultra casually or you play it ultra hardcore, and it feels like there's almost no in between, you know. And it's like Lost Ark had like some good things about their methods of the game, but also they didn't like nail everything. Like the gameplay still sucks when it comes to like busing raids and different stuff like that. Like there's so many pros and cons, and I feel like BDO.
I pitied 3 of my devos and none took under 12 clicks for them to be
like
better.
The infinite grind sim. I feel like it just hits so many things.
It's the nature of the game, right? Couple nuts. Some
so.
people are lucky, some people aren't.
It has that element to it, yeah, but it also still has some of the best PvP that an MMO has to offer, like fast-paced and skillful
combat. So
yep, and they're still up and they're still changing it. Like 10 years later, they're taking resistance out of the game. That is crazy.
You know, the game has been out for like 10 years, right?
That is going to be really awesome. I think it could
maybe I should share my thought too.
Some really cool encounters for PvE though too. If they're like, oh, okay, now we can like make really cool CC type of encounters where you're having to build resistance for this or that.
Can we kill him? Can we kill it before the thing? Oh wait, just kidding. We did. Okay, we already did the.
Pull your pets out.
Mechanics.
Or if you did put them away,
stand right here.
The game's been out for like 10 years, so it's. I feel like it's. What's the word for it? It's things are just gonna get easier and easier and easier over time. Like systems will just, you know,
there's always gonna be gaps closing, and you really can't be salty about it. If you really cared that much, then you probably shouldn't have pushed that thing and progressed it, because you should have known they were gonna make some gear gaps. I mean, they literally just gave out a free Pen Black Sword at the last thing, and then they gave out a freaking Tet, and they gave out a Dream Horse, and now they're giving out T. Like, how could you not have expected it? People were thinking they were gonna give out a free Pen Debo for this ball because they've been giving out so much freaking stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like,
free T10 and Awakened Sage Horse works for me. You know.
That would be insane. Here's a new horse, guys. Also, it's free.
Well,
so stupid.
No, the free T10 is they're giving us a free T10. Like that is a.
No, I know that, but could you imagine if they let you redeem it on the brand new thing they just introduced?
Oh, but that's a T9.
But I'll touch in my opinion. Everyone wants to play BD for 12 hours. Some people play an hour. We feel frustrated.
The way that people explain it to me is they're going to do a whole entire.
It really needs to be addressed better than just play Murray and you'll be fine.
Just slap a horse.
No, it's not the mats now.
It's like
and isn't that what these
PvP,
catch-up mechanics are for?
Specifically through higher calamities, like through 8 to 10 calamity.
Not everybody is able to play 12 hours. So here's a free Pen Black Star. Here's a free T10.
Maybe they're like,
these are opportunities to progress,
right? Since you don't have those things, and they give people incentive to do battlegrounds or I mean,
so what we're talking about, Rita, or at least what I'm talking about,
people to do those things.
There is so much ability for PA to like make.
Or at least I was gonna say, at least what I'm talking about is, you know, like again, like somebody was complaining about the other day about how, oh my god, like I put in 30 attempts out of 40, and now it's gonna be 20 attempts, and it like 10 of those attempts were wasted and whatnot, and I was just, you know, trying to get everybody's opinion on how that is, and I'm like, well, you know, systems are made to be easier because people can't play 12 hours a day, right? As you said before, right, Rita? So.
To make people log in to work on whatever random goal they're trying to push for, you know, and the pity system is just one of those things where it's like, or not just the pity, but the sovereign system making it so much easier to tap it quicker is such a genius way of getting people to feel better about their progression.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Even though it's a lot smaller, it's like 1 AP. I gotta hit like Oct before I feel it. You know what I mean? But still, it's something, you know. But I think that there's a lot of people that play this game that don't like the style of this game. I think that's one of the.
So if you're playing, bad luck release isn't a deal breaker. We love to think allowed to complain once in a while. Of course, yeah.
Thinking it's like another MMO coming to this game.
However you want to deal with it, just deal with it in that way. If complaining is the way you do it.
Boy, do you really not know? It was like
I've been here since 2018, but playing for 6 years.
You're trolling if you want it to be even easier. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I was listening to Blonde Bear going on uninterrupted rant,
the podcast comments and other stuff, and it's just
definitely. Blonde Bear has. I mean, everybody has a different perspective of BDO.
To be quicker, so you can
depending on everybody's situation in life.
Reaching your goals feels good. So you think
some people have more time, some people have less time. So he's just
to get to my
this
goals,
is coming from
I'll feel better.
His perspective.
All you're gonna feel is empty because you're gonna have nothing to do.
And whether you agree or disagree with that, you know,
it's 300 hours like Zethian or me.
Everybody is entitled
Justin,
to their
you're sitting
own
at the
opinion.
same spot until the next content comes out in a year and grinding. Like that is the least fun part probably about the game is the fact that you don't get this progression style other than when you first start the game into the end game. So I don't know.
I'm still gonna do it.
It's just me yapping.
No, you good. I like it though. It's this is what it is. But yeah, they're adding some cool stuff, man. I'm still curious about that whole Demon Land situation with the whole lordship.
Oh my god, I'm so confused on that too.
The first person to complete the story and then kill the demon boss in the area gets crowned lord. I'm just sitting here like, so if I'm first on that, like if I, obviously everyone's gonna be on that day, but it's like, you know, it's like, so the first person to do that and just sprint through it, like speed run it is gonna, is crowned first, and then they get the first benefits. And then obviously being,
but you can be challenged for it, right? Anytime.
You can be challenged for it. And it's like, but are people even gonna be grinding in the new zone? Because you get taxes and free.
Well, I'm sure there's gonna be like cool stuff to get, so probably.
Hopefully, yeah. Like I'm hoping those grind spots are really worth it, and whoever's lord of the best of the grind spots, it's like, hey, that's gonna be the really, like whichever zone is the best is gonna be the one that's gonna be the most contested. But that is super interesting. Like, whoa.
Also, we're gonna be. I think we're going to be fighting like some really big names, like Caphras. They said that we were going to be fighting Caphras.
We're fighting Caphras, the Immortal Alchemist, which is pretty crazy.
And apparently he's the final boss of this chapter of BDO. Apparently, like this is like the final boss of this story, the final chapter of the current story.
I hope they take all the new story elements they've been doing to tell the story. I hope they apply all of that to the new stuff. I think that's going to be really, really cool. They just gotta figure out how to do it. Hey, who didn't pull up their tent?
Yeah, somebody pulled their.
I'm doing barter right now. Yeah. Are you a big barter, Chuba Play? Because they're adding some really big things for sailing. Like, there's so many, like the sailor management stuff.
Yeah, that's the funny part. You don't.
Oh, okay, cool. So just
bartering right now as well.
All right, you want to go far? You will have no stamina.
You guys have blue gear ready, blue plus 10 gear,
and then just kind of wait.
Yeah,
you could do like shift forward and then left click to do a little extra dash to it, but yeah, it's a stamina eater.
Looking forward to more Ocean Guard. Yes, that's one thing that is missing a lot from sea monster hunting is a way for us to utilize our boats, right? Because right now the current ways we're utilizing our boats is it's like you can't really make money sea monster hunting.
Behind. I'm sorry.
Right. I mean, I guess you can make some, but you're not making very much, right, from it. Unless I don't know of it like some sort of secret method right now to make money from sea monster hunting. But I have a plus 10 Valor, right? That's the best like offensive boat.
I am in position.
I don't know about Panoxon. I don't know about anything about the Panoxon, so I don't know if the Panoxon is better for DPS, but I have the Valor, which has, you know, it's supposed to be, according to the game, the best DPS boat, right, for the Carax out of the 4 Carax, and there's nothing really that I can fight that makes me money. It's more so just for boat stuff. Everybody in here? I'm summoning.
I am here.
All right.
$10 for the first chapter for BDO to close is insane. I wonder if part 2 will be another 10 years. Well, I think they were planning, right, for 10 more years of BDO. Final Fantasy 14 finished the main story and starting a next story. So, oh my god, yes, Dawnbreak, something like that, right? Dawnbreak. think that's what it's called. What was the story in NFF 14? Endwalker? That was the that was the one they were on, when they were on the moon or something, right? They need to do what DNL does and make the story show you mini video recaps so people actually know the story. Ooh. I mean, hey, I'm all for extra lore. I love lore.
I did it.
Oh my god.
I'm coming in.
Oh. Jesus.
What's up, Jay?
A little intense today. What's happening?
Yes, sir. Well, I've been up for like 12 hours or something. I woke up, I did my squad Christmas holiday gift exchange, and then I oh frick, I forgot it in the back seat. I gotta get that shit out of the back seat.
Did you do like white elephant and stuff like that?
We pick a name like a month ago, and then we give little gifts.
Oh, like a Secret Santa?
Yeah, we do like a Secret Santa style. And then we hide the gifts until... Oh, I got a golden tier, nice.
What?
I think that's worthless now.
Have you ever played White Elephant with the gifts and whatnot, where you can like steal other people's gifts and lock it in? And
yes,
whatnot?
we used to do that at my grandma's. We would do that, and we're gonna do something similar to that this year. We like doing that. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna do one where my mom looked us up, where you basically roll each person. It rotates in like a circle, and you roll a dice. And depending if it's like a 1, you give it to the right. If it's 2, you pass it once to the left. If it's a 3, you can steal anyone's gift. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of that to it. So I'm really excited for it.
Ooh. Where is our gift exchange in chat? It's me. I'm your gift. Just kidding. It's called left, right, center.
But yeah, we
Is that what it's called for White Elephant?
We're doing another version with the dice this year, and that'll be interesting. Sorry, that was my dagger. My bad.
I knew it.
We did that, and then my wife and I, we went to the Magic Kingdom, Disney Magic Kingdom, for like 5 or 6 hours before their Christmas event, and then we went and got some candles.
When you said Disney, oh my god, I thought my game crashed. When you said Disney, do you know Meat Canyon?
Yeah.
Okay, he recently posted a new video about Disney adults. And I feel like I've heard of you like always going to.
I didn't see the screenshot.
No, I hate those kinds of people. Those are like the worst kind of people.
Blunder's not one of the. He's close, but he's
I
not
always
one of those.
hear you talking about Disneyland.
You don't cuss. You don't do. You're super R about it, but you're not quite one of them, because it's a different level of like almost. Just social, like just
I just don't
like,
do the weird stuff, okay? I like normal. I just don't do the weird stuff, okay?
So
people that do like
those people, there's a real disconnect.
Yes, I don't know what. I don't get it. Those people do some weird stuff. I just go. I ride the rides. I have fun. You know. I rode the Tron for the first time today. That shit is nice. It's literally like a 1-minute ride, but it's really fun. But yeah, I don't do the weird stuff for sure. It's like
but I don't do the weird stuff, man. I ain't into.
I was wondering. I was just wondering.
I'm walking around and I'm seeing all these other couples, and they're doing all the weird stuff, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness I'm not one of those.
Are you sure?
That's what a lot of people are walking around saying at that place. You guys are all the same.
Yeah, right. Like,
nah.
Dude, it's insane though. It really is like. It's weird. Some people are.
Oh, that's gonna blow up. Oh yeah.
And you left
this isn't good.
her to die?
I did pick up a little bit.
Why didn't you just grab it? What the heck? Where is he?
I don't know this class.
We went to the store. We got some.
Oh, maybe don't take that res yet.
Any clicks?
Oh,
we went to the store, and then we got some candles and stuff for Christmas gift exchange, and.
I don't know this. I don't know what I'm doing.
What else did we get? No, I think it was it. I think we just got candles. I got a new candle for my room because I like burning a lot of candles in my room when I'm chilling and gaming. I got this man scent candle that's like it's like tobacco.
Guys, there's one of these big boys over here.
Smell or something like that. I don't really notice it.
You gotta kill this.
Honest. But and then I got home, and then that's when you DM me. We watched one episode of the Dracula 2020 series on Netflix, and then you DM'd me, and I'm
Dracula.
Which is really good, by the way. The Dracula 2020 series on Netflix was really, really fun to watch. I'm currently reading Dracula right now. Because one of my coworkers is like obsessed with Nosferatu's coming out. Yeah, I want to see that. And then
See,
also
it's
one of my friends that works
Christmas,
with
by the way,
Obsessed
a
with
new
Vampires.
Christmas movie. Love that.
Yeah, I can't wait. It looks like it's gonna be really good.
When people do that, when they release movies on Christmas Day, it's like totally not a Christmas movie at all.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
It's,
funny.
yeah, it's actually crazy that they're doing that. I thought it was like,
Yeah.
but
It's like
I'm gonna go
actually
see it.
sacrilege, bro. That's crazy.
I'm excited though. It's I think it's gonna be really good because the cast is really good. Everybody's been saying the performances are really good. The reviews I've seen are really good. So I'm pumped to go see it. So I was rereading Dracula because if you don't know, Nosferatu is basically just German Dracula. The Germans just made it their own version of Dracula and copy and pasted the whole thing.
Did you know Alucard is backwards for Dracula? I just really
Yes,
I recently
I do
found it
know.
out. Oh my God.
Castlevania made Alucard, which is backwards for Dracula, which is.
What is
Have you
backwards
seen
for
the Castlevania series on
Nosferatu?
Netflix?
I have, yeah. It's very well animated.
Really good. Have you seen the Nocturne series?
No, what's that one?
It's also really good. It's just more Castlevania
More
stuff.
vampire stuff? Oh.
Yeah, it's a different era of the family or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I was reading Dracula and I'm like 100 pages in out of the 300 page version, and it's pretty good. I actually like it. The only part that I didn't like was there's a part where Mina talks to some random old guy that's by the docks, and I can't understand his accent. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like weird. I'm like, he's like an old sailor guy, and I'm reading the accent out loud, because you know how sometimes when they write in an accent, you have to read it out loud to understand it? I can't understand any of this shiz. I'm like, what? I could go grab the book right now, and you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. It's like I don't understand what
They're
this is.
writing in the
only
accent? Is that...
Yeah, like...
Dejan over here, bro.
Yeah, like, they do it all freaking weird. But the rest of the book so far has been pretty good. Like, the parts where the first, like, all the chapters are written in journal form, so you're reading someone's diary or journal about the events. So like the first 5 chapters is Jonathan Harker being at Dracula's mansion and stuff, and then the next few journal entries are like Mina with her friend Lucy, and then Lucy's like slowly getting like mind raped from Dracula from a continent over, and then Dracula shows up and he bangs her in his werewolf form or something, and then
Please, team.
later on,
Thank you.
stack up here, guys. Thank you. And then I'm like at the part where now Renfield is like escaped from the insane asylum, which is this random guy that like worships Dracula from an insane asylum, and he eats bugs because he thinks it gives him life, because he's like obsessed with Dracula.
Kinda like you with wood.
You know it.
Not going back to that.
Yeah, Dracula's been pretty fun to read. I actually like it, to be honest.
Quite a vulgar, like it actually gets pretty very graphic. Very graphic.
Yeah, it's so funny, different depictions of Dracula like change the story, obviously, because you want to like do your own spin on it. But I'm really excited for Nosferatu because Bill Skarsgård is just such a fantastic, scary actor. Like,
Isn't he the guy who did it?
True.
Right?
he did it, yeah. This is the Skarsgård brother that did.
Yeah, he has an eeriness to him, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're just able to make him look like freaking crazy every time.
Oh, he can make himself look crazy. I'm sure it's affected quite a few of his relationships.
They just do such a good job of like molding him into like just this scary factor.
Wait.
Thing. Like,
I'm not on the right side. We're gonna fuck this up.
Just follow me. Just follow me.
Oh, okay. No, I got this one. I'm leading it. I thought this was when we just hit him, though. I was on the wrong side.
but yeah, I'm really excited for the Nosferatu movie, so it should be good. Sorry, my guy wouldn't walk. Oh, did we get that one? Or no? Yeah, we got it. Good. Okay.
We gotta destroy this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done.
But yeah, that's what I've been reading recently. What's the book I finished right before this? I can't remember.
Oh, no,
Utah
when did
or
Awakened Destiny
Refson?
release, guys? Probably like 2 months ago.
That is the backwards of
like 2 months ago or
Nosferatu.
something. I don't know.
It's my first time ever playing it, by the way. I don't know a single rotation.
Nosferatu.
No idea.
It is
Utah Refson.
Refson.
Yeah.
Uta Refson.
There it is.
Oh, have you seen the guy who's
Cusack thinks it was
directing
just a follow. Thank you.
this movie made a lot of other scary movies. What did he do?
I mean, it's so
did,
funny to hear this when we learned about Dracula in school.
Frick.
Being the origin country.
No, I have to look it up.
Oh. Isn't it like Transylvania or something like that?
Oh, it's Robert Eggers. Okay, yeah, he's done a lot of good stuff. What's his recent stuff? He did The Witch. Have you guys seen the movie The Witch? That's a good scary movie. It's on Netflix.
Is that the one with Anya?
Yeah, I think so.
Taylor-Joy?
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, and the three guys go into the woods, and then they find this weird group of people, and they're doing stuff. And then there's The Lighthouse. Did any of you see The Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson?
Yep.
That one was fantastic. Very
What was
good
that
movie.
about?
A lighthouse.
Okay.
I can't really say much more. I don't know how
We'll
to explain that
say.
movie, to be honest.
You don't have to explain it? Okay.
And then he did, in 2022, he did The Northman. Did you guys see The Northman? Oh my god, that was
What's
such
that
a
one?
good
Is
movie.
that about Northmen?
I think so.
Is that about men in the
It's
north?
like a Viking story.
Oh,
It's like
that
a-
makes
North.
sense.
It's a very trad Viking
You know
story.
what movie
It's
we watched
really
together
cool.
that like I didn't understand very well?
What?
The freaking burger movie. What's that burger movie with Anya Taylor-Joy?
Oh, The Menu?
The
What do you
menu,
mean you
yeah. I didn't
that,
understand
bro?
it. Everybody just died at the
Oh,
end.
that is
What are you
Except
talking
her.
about?
That-
The whole
that
point
was
is
an
about like
eerie
each
movie.
individual
I
is
don't
like
get it.
is like
I don't
a sinner of
understand.
some sort, right? But she, just like in Split, is already a scarred individual who wasn't the person that was chosen. She's not a person that lives a vanity
She's not
style
one of
life.
those,
She's
yeah.
not one of the elites that pours down on poor people, or she is one of the dirt
side,
people,
other side.
right? Like she's one of the dirt. And the whole point is that, like, similar exactly to Split, the reason why he wouldn't kill her is because she was scarred and she had already been, taken apart, right? She was raped when she was younger by her uncle or whatever. Similar to that in the movie, that's the same character that she is in
Wasn't she an escort?
in Escort. In The Menu, she is an escort, but she wasn't the original person that he had already pre-planned to kill in her place, because the girlfriend broke up with him, and he just brought some other random girl and didn't tell her that she was like, well, spoilers for anybody that's watching The Menu, bro. If you haven't seen it, it's been out for a few years, but yeah, basically, like, the bit is that, like, she wasn't one of the pre-planned people, so he's like, I can't do this to you because you didn't do something to deserve the death. Because every individual table did, something vain, essentially, right? Vain might be not the right word, but
every
that's
person was like a group of people that stole his joy of cooking.
right.
I killed
Oh, he
guys.
died. Oh,
Debbie.
I still think, like, whenever I see Anya Taylor-Joy, I just think of that the chess here. It's Queen's
Oh
Gambit.
yeah.
Oh,
Gambit was so good.
Yeah, that
I
one was
liked
really
that one
good.
too.
I like
honestly,
that one.
like anything
I
she's
understood
in.
that one.
I
At least I understood that
I don't
one.
think there's a single thing she's ever been in that I didn't like. Like, I've liked every single thing Anya Taylor-Joy's been in. She's
great.
fantastic. Every movie she happens to be in just is 10 out of 10. All right, first chest, no compass. Second chest, no merchant. Third chest, no merchant.
Well, you have the merchant ring already, so
True. I don't want one.
you don't.
Fry Tungrad, Base Vaha, Duo Ogre. Ugh. The Duo Ogre's worth less than the Vaha. What a sad state of affairs. I wonder if it melts for more fuel. Alright, well, that was fun, guys.
Good fights.
GG's.
Never bad. Catch you guys later.
Okay, see ya, Demi.
Yeah, it was a good run.
GG's, boys. GG's.
Nice seeing you.
Hard fought.
Nice seeing you, Kerr.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you around. We can do it again.
Yeah, thanks for
always,
coming,
I'm always
Kurt.
down to do this. Yeah, and thanks for the invite, Jay-kun. I'm gonna be out here, probably go run some arenas and then go grind for a bit. You guys have a wonderful night, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, you
all
too, bud.
right. See ya.
right,
see
bro.
everybody.
Don't forget to exit
Bye.
Later.
Don't forget to exit.
Later.
True. Bye. Okay. That was a fun little dungeon run, guys. Good to see you playing video. Much joy to Jay. Yes, we are much. I was gonna say we are much excited. So super excited about all the stuff in the ball, so I'm motivated to play again. So here we are. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the way a lot of us have, felt about BDO. Is that, I mean, any game really is that you get burnt out, or like you're not enjoying the game, so you take a break for a bit, and then when the game has some interesting updates, then you come back, right? Okay, let's transfer our gear over. Let's clean up our inventory first too. Baby, it's cold outside. Put that in there. And then swap back to our Woosa. And then let's get ready for the grind. Maybe we'll do some more Dark Seekers. I think Dark Seekers currently is one of the best money-making areas at the moment, if you can do it. Let's get rid of that, this. Oh, I had a golden tear from somewhere. Put that away. I think I had these in here too. Ah! Not lurker, what the heck? What was that for? Is it next week we're going to be getting all of the... What is it? The attendance rewards? I think it's next week, right? Let's grab all of our gear here. You know what I could do, guys? For me to be able to tag... Okay, so right now my weapon situation is I only have my weapons tagged to my Shy, but since my Shy has her own Artina Sol, I'm thinking maybe I make like a Deck Tuvala for her. I make Deck Tuvala main hand and Deck Tuvala offhand just for my Shy, and then I can just play her, and then I could tag my Woosa to my Deadeye, and then I can have 3 characters essentially. Because then I can just transfer all of my gear like I do now. I mean, ideally we would have more tag slots, but that's not possible at the moment. Unfortunately. Oh, what the heck? I don't like how they keep modifying Dark Seekers, but at the same time, if the grind is enjoyable, rewarding, then it might be a better thing to do. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely evolved many times. They've changed it quite a few times. I do think its current iteration... Oh, my Asada belt's sold. I was going to originally keep the Asada belt, but just because the Karazad stuff, I feel like the effect has not been as useful, and I think potentially tapping my stuff up could be better. Maybe we should do some taps. Maybe I should save everything actually for Christmas. Then we can do some Christmas tapping. Hey Phil, how are you? This isn't marbles? No, it's BDL. BDL recently had their kind of, I don't know what would I equate it to for TNL. I don't know if you've ever played like Lost Ark. They had like the lowest stuff, but they had their like yearly annual event that outlines the roadmap for the game, and there's a lot of cool things happening. I like your horse. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is my horse right here. Here, let me show you. Bam! Isn't this cool? Wow. It's my flying horse. Whee! There's some other cool horses too here. I have the other I have the other horses. There's 3 mythical horses in the game, and once you have all 3, you can swap between the 3. This is the water one, and this one can, well, it can walk on water. Whee! This is the water horse, and then they actually added a new horse, or they're adding a new horse soon. It's a lightning horse, but this is the current fire horse. This one looks pretty cool as well, and it can go really fast on land. So you have a land, sea, and water horse. Very, very cool. And has some cool like attack abilities too. And you can summon clones too, and then your party members can ride these clones too as well. So you have like a squad, you can roll up on your squad. Oh, they still stay up? After I summon my other horse? Lol. Hi, Garnier. Oh, Garnier, did you want to maybe grind? I got a free unicorn one of the seasons. I'm a big noob, though. They're actually giving away a free mythical horse. That's one of, like, the presents. If you want to log in and get your free stuff. They're giving it away next patch. But yeah, if they're giving away a bunch of stuff. Where at? Well, like, we can get an Olin's group going if you want. Oh. What's this? I didn't even notice this. They got like an event station here? Wait, these are all the classes. Oh my god, what? I can be sitting here. I can sit here with all the other... Oh my god. What? They're here. There's the Woosa. This is awesome. Oh my god. What's happening here? Oh. There's a lot of legs and thighs in this. Where's the crotches, you know? The arches on the side just... What? It's so awkward. Leaves one. He's in the mood. Leaves on? Is he playing right now? Talk to them. They have special dialogue. Oh, they do? Unless this is some illusion of Meiku trickery. You must be me. If she ever gets caught in our sights again. Oh. What if I talk to Meiku? Oh my, little sis, you were here all along? Are you content with leaving a trail of destruction in your wake? Oh. Oh my god, they were talking about like Deadeye, right? She was looking for her brother. I wonder if her brother is the next class. What do you think, guys? Because she said in her trailer, like the Deadeye trailer, because that would be joining us. Yeah, if you find somebody, we can get ready. Oh yeah, and there's a new class coming out. What did you play, Fuel? What class did you play when you were playing BDO? It's the same story as Dosa looking for his master. Is just for their quest. Oh, okay. I think that this class is standing out the most because it doesn't fit in the BD. Yeah, it's definitely very different from the current, like, the rest of the characters, you know? It's coming from America. I guess America is canon now in BDO. I played a Permared Kuno when this game first came out, then I played Mystic. Oh, have you seen the new class? Oh my god, the trailer's so good. Here, let me show you the trailer. The trailer is, it's making me want to maybe like hard roll to it almost. That's how good the trailer makes it look. Here, let me pull it up here. She looks amazing. Here it is. She has a rocket launcher too. Spoilers. Oh shit, let and go 4K. Easier to swap? Yes, they're making it very easy to swap now.
Dance for me. Dance.
Look at this. Oh my god. She has the Indiana Jones style too. So she uses pistols, a shotgun, and a rocket launcher. It's kind of insane. And the rocket launcher has insane range. Look at this. Oh my god. Very, very like old cowboy western. The effects are always so good, and she's her block skills like she's hiding on a wall. That's so cool.
Here's a present for you.
Looks fun, yeah. Look at this skill, the high noon skill. Oh my god. So she's coming out on the 24th next week, and I'm super excited. Oh man. I wonder if she'll have some fall damage reduction, because that's pretty high. Look at this ultimate attack. Oh my god, the constellations too in the sky. And then she does the fadeaway walk. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did you dress up as a cowgirl and say bullseye? No. Rita. It's oddly specific. Want to see something fun, Jacob? Yeah. What is fun? Fun. Do you have somebody in mind for Olin's, or should I ask around? Because I don't want to ask at the same time you're asking, you know what I mean? What's this? Oh my god. The earring. The pity earring. Arnor. Let's zoom in closer. Wow. You haven't asked anyone? Okay. Well, you probably... Do you want to ask around? Because I feel like I haven't been playing BDO recently, so I don't know anybody on hand at the moment. If you don't find someone in 30, I can do an hour or two. Okay. And there we go. We can group up in 30. That'll give me some time to do some dailies. Oh, I figured out why I flip my farms on my witch, because my witch has the farming outfit. At least Granny doesn't have to buy more vendor crons for now. Ooh. When do we get the extra hammers? You know, the Karazad hammers and the Sovereign hammers? Is that next week? Next week, you think? Okay. With the new class. Oh. Ooh. I can do my Dark Rifts. I can get some more accessory attempts, right? How have they changed anything about Olin's since I was away? Baby spawn for 30 seconds now before golem. Oh, okay, so the big guy doesn't start first. Okay. Anything is that it? Is just they just swapped when the spawn, like the spawn difference? The iframe. On the 24th, their servers will scream for a couple minutes and then back to BAU. What is BAU? I'm really bad at acronyms, guys. Bow. Back to the bow. Business as usual. Oh. Kind of nice to build a BSR. Is it now? Is it enough to get to 100% before the big guy spawns? Oh, isn't that okay? I feel like they did that. I don't know the exact reasoning, but did they do that because people were like just spawning the big golem and then just killing the arm? Because I remember like the arm was like very high drop rate for the ring piece or something like that. People are doing that, yeah. Figures. $19 of those darn stones for deck with and stacks and no crons. Ooh. I kind of wish I kept up with some weekly stuff at least in BDO. Like the like I didn't know that you needed to do dark rifts for your attempts for deck. I thought you just used the essence of dawn. Iridescent. What the heck? I just made 1.3 bill. Hog. Iridescent. Maybe we should do some deck neck attempts. I do have 3. I should get some more. How many attempts is it for guaranteed pen on this? Oh, it says here 30. I've done 3 so far. 3. I think that might be my next biggest upgrade. Right? Is the neck. You get 2 AP. It doesn't got a big price now. Yeah. I wonder what happened. Because they used to be like, I don't know, like min price or whatever, right? I don't know if it was min price, but they were significantly cheaper. Fishing rework? Really? Okay, I've been having a bit of trouble with the fishing, guys. Sometimes I do the fishing and then I wake up and then I tick the checkbox where, my character can't be taken by other boats, but I'm sometimes like standing on somebody else's boat and my fishing stops. And so I don't know how to fix that. Weird, yeah. I mean, I tick the one where you can't get on other people's boats, but I guess I like glitch into their boat. You close to the water? No, I'm on my fishing boat. Like my cog. The cog fishing boat. Because I was told that the Karak would still be targetable. Should I just be using my Karak? Like, is the person still, like, saving the fish? As they claim. Tet Mans can be obtained as special partner. Oh, Tet Manos? Troop up play? I think so. I don't know if Tet specifically, but I do remember they changed a lot of special barters. How is the safest? Yeah, we had some fishing though. Yeah, because it forces me onto the other person's boat. Like I like literally clip in, to their boat. Like I'm standing on their boat now. They move through you and glitch you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that they just move through me and they're glitching me, and my game doesn't like it. Stand in another place on the boat. I did try moving my fishing. Okay, I'm like wondering. Okay, so everybody's fishing around along this bend, right? Should I move like over here? Like nobody's over here, but like, is this place still okay for the thing? Because everybody was always fishing around along this line, right? Nope on, like, it's okay, like there's no changes. I can just go over here where nobody's at. Has to be in the depth for redfish. Okay, so it does matter like where you fish specifically. Okay, do you have a map by chance, Garnet, on like where specifically to be fishing? Oh, is it the map? Let me make that a command. Command add fish or Hakoven. Oh my god, I didn't even add the link. I'm an idiot. Is this the same one? Okay, got it. Thank you. Does Ahib Griffin drop a guaranteed one? I think 3 of them are guaranteed, right? They do? Okay, Pog. Poggies. So I get one more. Ferret, Griffin, and Dimtree. Oh, Ferret hasn't spawned yet for me. No Ferret yet. I haven't been able to get very many costumes at the moment, though. Oh, it's already sold. Iridescent. Let's go. I'm also wondering, should I maybe use these Essence of Devourings for myself? I wonder. What stat? I mean, I was gonna ask what stack should I use for deck Karazad. I guess my 300 stack. But I do have a 250. Would maybe 250 be okay with like... Oh wait, do I have any hungers? Origins? I don't. For once I was right, Clutch. I don't think I have that emote. If you have a link to the 7TV of that, I could add it real quick. Or maybe Wispy's around. Wispy? You around? Dawn Blackstone. Bum, 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 bum. I think I maybe... How much silver do I have? Do we just spend everything on crons, guys? We were getting some origin for login rewards. Ooh. I have 347 as my highest stack, but I should probably say that for like deck, right? It's gonna be like 2 weeks. So maybe I should just use my 250 stack and then use some Valks. And then that might be enough for deck, right? Surely. That should still be like 5%, right? Is it 250 and then 13 and then it's only 4%? Maybe I should use some of these simple. Is it simple alchemy heat? We can add that into the pool. Extract 3 there, and then need 3,650. Oh man. Okay. So I need 3,325. Man, it's 10 bill for the click. 281 is 5%. I see. Well, we don't need 5% because we're gonna hit it right here, right, Shirley? Come on. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. 36250. The event that Kiara just got for the ball. Ooh. Okay, surely we get it on the 5th attempt, right? 5th one? Come on. Oh my god, the linger. Why did that linger so much, guys? Why did that linger so much? Okay, one more attempt. Surely number 6, please. Come on, game. Please. Man. Unlucky. Do I need to repair durability? I do. Well, guys. Till next time. Till next time. Do you have any trash I could sell? A rat just stole your sandwich? Oh no. Not the rat. Lakita. I guess I could just sell at the storage manager, but we here already. Dude, the first 3 was the 10,000 crons that they gave us. That nothing happened for that, unfortunately. But maybe the hammers, surely, right? You've been in New York for a day and already don't like it. Ooh. Is this your first time being in New York? The Kara Hammer too, yeah. Hopefully I'm duo. Freaking duo Narc, what the heck? Do I have any fuel left? What's it called? Becky's Light? I do. Let's just clean up our inventory here. Calphion. This. Simple Alchemy. This. Put this here. Does this stack? Does this red candy stack with the turkey buff? For the 10% drop rate? Truly. Supreme Old Moon box as well. Oh man. Wreath of Resentment. You think it does? Okay, okay. Okay, I think we should be grouping up in a little bit here, so let me go boof up. Do I take the Splendid Order to do another tab? Yes. Garnier. 100%. Gamba. We love Gamba. Oh shoot. I just instinctively went to Odalita. Doo-doo. 0 out of 8. No. No. It could have been so good though. Okay. I kind of want to grind out another archaeologist map so I can have one on my fisher and one on my main. Because it's actually pretty nice to have it on your main. Or they could just let us put in the family inventory. What the frick? The hell? That. Let's see. Repeat, back attack. Maybe I do minus DP and crit rate on this. Just think about my combo right now. Hmm. Or maybe since it's Olin's, I could just add it to Stormfall. Let me just do attack speed on this. Because for sure that's always going to be up. Then I don't have to worry about this one. And then maybe another self buff here. Oh, maybe I do like HP on this per target. DP. And then I do minus DP. So if I think about my combo, doing this first, get the proc off, and then or I do at least they are dex buttons, so you're not completely griefing yourself. Ooh. Which ones? I may have missed the context. So this one first, and then I start off with Thunderstroke. Maybe I can, with Thunderstroke, I start off with like back and crit. Back and crit. Back and crit, then Cloud Carve for that one. The minus DP. And then we refresh it again. Okay, so like this, and then like this. Just thinking about my combo right now. Maybe we refresh. I feel like this does refresh it. Refreshes it pretty well. You know? I think it's fine, right? So I have 2 crits. I have 2 crit damages, 2 back attacks. So they refresh all the time. Then I have the 1 minus DP. Should be fine. Then I have my defensive one. Hi, Longhorn. Yes, we are getting up there. Okay, let's save that. Save that on number 4. And we'll rename this to Suck Bullets. Set name. Okay, let's boof up. Waking Wizard going Texas. Going Texas. Exclamation mark Deadeye. I'm gonna be playing the Deadeye class. But I don't know if I'm gonna hard roll yet. Obviously I'm gonna try it first and see if I like it, and then if I do like it, then we tag it. But we're still gonna main Woosa, of course. Woosa's our main girl. Okay, let me grab a villa, and then we can grab the house buff from the guild when we get there. Are you gonna be trying the Texas class, Longhorn? Texas main since 1952. Same, yeah. Church Rose from NBC. Oh my god, you can buy them from the tent now, right? But it's more expensive in the tent, right? If only we could buy Carolyn buff from the tent. You know what I mean? Can they just shove Carolyn in the tent? That'd be amazing. You know what they should do? They should just give everybody 10% more crit damage permanently and then just remove Carolyn. Just delete Carolyn from the game. What are you gonna name your Texas girl? I usually name all my characters with J in it, so maybe like, I don't know, Dead J, Dead J, I, J I, J Dead. What's your GPU? I use a 4070, NVIDIA 4070. JZ? Maybe. Okay, let me stand at the spot and then swap to my tag. Or maybe I'll just swap to my witch for now. Oh, there's still an hour of buffs left here. Maybe I can refresh it for now. And I'll go do that. 3 to 4 more minutes for me? Okay, okay. Let me just refresh the drop rate buff then. What's your average FPS? I cap my FPS at 60, safe fly. I use VSync and I cap everything at 60. This is because I run a lot of different things. So I'm trying to allocate my, computer resources so that I can run, because I'm running my, my stream programs, my programs for stream programs, my VTuber programs, my programs for VTuber programs, the game, there's just a lot of layers. And so capping my FPS and allocating my computer resources accordingly is making everything run smoothly. Oh guys, I also found a fix. Well, it's not really a fix, it's like a temporary band-aid fix, because I've been having some freezing issues. And apparently if you press Control, don't do it right now, but if you press Control, Shift, Windows, and B, all four of those, it kind of like resets your monitor. Because I've been having some monitor issues. I think it's like when my monitor like freezing all of a sudden. Maybe it's old. I don't know. Instead I need to us. Together need to. Oh my god, I can finally get deck to Vala for my Sanguine alt. What am I using here? Cooking, back attack, save. And then Black Shrine. Save. Instructions unclear. Restart a computer, Thomas. Mary. I think I should be able to kill Sanguine in about 3-4 minutes. Under 2? No, I've never been able to do under 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. 317. Pretty good. Swapping. Yeah. Balance 6. Hopefully I still have enough maids. I used a lot of maids earlier. Yeah. I have a lot of maids. Okay, I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick. Kilo, I'm just gonna yeah. Be right back. I don't know what I was trying to add there. Be right back. I'm back. Returns. I grabbed a little snacky in the kitchen. There's Garnier. Do you need a summon, Hilo? Oh my god, did I switch my lightstones? I did, okay. I guess I use one adamantine and one giant and a destruction crystal. Save. Better set, Ill's End. What do you mean by Ill's End? Okay. I can pop the lantern. I'll do lantern. Dogged patience? What is dogged patience? I don't know what that is. I don't think I have that. Dogged patience. Okay, let me go buy that real quick. Is that the better set? Garnier. Dogged patience. Is that what you use as well, Hilo? Okay. So you're using one adamantine and two dogged patience. Okay, I think that's the only difference, right? You can use 2 patience or 2 fortitude with giants. Okay, so it's kind of like the same thing. Okay. Either or. And can be capped. Okay, I should be capped here, right? Got it. Okay. I have... What do you have? Do you have wind buff? 2 precise instead of 2 maca. Oh, is that better? 2 precise? 2 precise. Okay. Is that good? That's good. Then you're good to go. Okay, Puck. You have wind? Okay, I can do water. Okay, I'm ready. Ready, I can do lantern. Do-do. Do-do. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Do-do. Up to you or Garnier, Hilo, if you want to do elixirs. I pop this and I pop this and I pop this too. Okay. And then we're ready. Oh my god, these are so squishy now. What the heck? Why are they so squishy? They just implode now. I don't have my BSR up. I don't have my BSR still. We don't even need BSR. What the heck? We don't even need the BSR. We're just that good. Oh, what's that bubble for? Garnier? Incoming? Incoming what? What's incoming? It's a timer. Oh. Should I save my BSR until the big one spawns, or do I have time to like pop a BSR and then it's like back up for the second? I forgot how to grind Owens, guys. It's been so long. Next goal. Oh, the bubble is a timer. So I should have enough time for like one BSR. Okay, okay. Okay, then I will do so. What class is Hilo? Oh, you're a Nova. Oh. Oh my god,
has rated the channel with 409 views.
Oh my god, Hugh!
409 viewers bringing the hype to chaos. Get ready for an epic raid filled with adventure.
Hugh! Oh my god, it's been
Let's
so
rock this
long.
together and make it legendary.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Hugh, so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome everybody from Hugh's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is raccoon. We are getting back. Oh, precise destruction. Oh my god. We're getting into back into the swing of things in BDO. Oh my god, the new stuff has been so exciting to hear. So we're trying to catch up on, like, I mean, I don't need to catch up. Like, I'm in a good spot right now. But it's like, I feel like I could have gone so much further if I did not take a break from BDO. But here we are, back 2 months later, into BDO. Also, Q, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mega Michi 1972, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some Olins right now. It's been so long since I grinded Olins. They're so squishy now. Like, I feel like did they get squishier or did we just get stronger? I guess I didn't have Karazads when I grinded Olins before. I just had my Debos. So Karazads are probably a really big upgrade. Same with Sovereigns. I mean, I did have Sovereigns beforehand, but I didn't have like an Oct yet, so... Voltarian so bad? Oh my goodness. I wonder how difficult it's going to be to acquire. Because they said it's not going to be the traditional method of going to the stable and, you know, awakening it there. It's going to be done through, I guess... feats of strength? Something like that. Don't know the exact details. $790 per gift. I know. Well, here's the thing. Like, if I continue to play the last few months, I could have gotten maybe like a deck accessory or two, you know? So... potentially. None of the mats are exclusive to PvP or PvE. Oh. Pizza strength, so it's probably a quest line you can't spam R2. So maybe it's potentially time gated? I wonder how useful it would be too. Because they said, I think the ability is to stun targets when it like stomps on the ground, right? So, but didn't they remove combat on horses? And so I feel that's the only thing you can do, right? Is to do that attack. And so your combat is like fairly limited on the horse nowadays. Because at least before, like there were some classes who had some really good horse attacks, right? They were like actually like decent on a horse. Like I think Witch and Wizard are fairly good classes on horses. That you can still heal, you can still Blizzard, you can still use Meteor. But they removed that. That's actually pretty smart. Utilizing the bubble as a timer. The new strats. Is it exactly 5 minutes when it spawns? Oh, a double earring. Sheesh. Oh yeah, and then it was mentioned it was only still a dream horse, right? Not a mythical horse. So that means there's potentially a T10 version for it in the near future. And so I'm wondering, I mean, it already looks really cool. It already looks like a mythical horse. So I wonder what kind of design it will take on for the T10 version, you know? What do you think? Right now it's like a black horse with golden lightning. How do you expand upon a lightning horse? It can't be like blue lightning because we already have like a blue fire horse, right? So green, purple lightning. A Kieran, like with a, doesn't Kieran usually have like a unicorn horn? White lightning. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. What about the opposite? It's a white horse with black lightning. You know, just like swap. Just swap the color scheme, you know? Kieran in Monster Hunter, but does Kieran, but Kieran is a real mythical creature. Oh my god. Monster Hunter Wilds, Little Pork Chop, are you ready? Are you ready for Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh my god. You use it to combine with the 3 mythical forces to make a T11. Ooh. They were talking about that. They were talking about potentially combining the 3 horses together, right? Krogdalo, yeah. What if we just literally get Krogdalo? Because that I don't think we've ever seen what Krogdalo looks like. $1,300 hours in Monster Hunter World. Yeah. What weapon did you main? Oh, Portia, don't tell me you're a freaking longsword main, Little Pork Chop. You longsword main, huh? Bow? Okay, okay. Monster Resistance 3U. Oh, that's the one with the water, right? I never played that one, but I feel like that looked really cool. And also, I feel like I would be terrified of being in the deep ocean as well, like in the water areas. Water has always been kind of spooky. Especially if there's something like big in the water, like a sea creature. Ugh. The water one was terrifying. Oh my gosh. I mean, I looked at all the monsters. There's this one called like Cedius or Cetus, and he's just this giant, I don't know, whale. And you're just like smacking his face. And he's so big. Oh my god. The axis in water was frustrating. Oh yeah, controlling your character, yeah. And then you had like a kind of like a newish move set in the water, right, too. It's like a little bit different. Hi, do BDO. Will you be playing the new class? Yes, I'll be trying it out on the early access on Global Labs on December 20th, so stay tuned for that. Have you tried Enshrouded with all the changes that I've put in the game? I've not played Enshrouded at all. I do like survival games though, so maybe when my friends start playing again, I could maybe join them. Because I know like Ray, Moshi, Jen, they were all playing. It has sliders so you can set different levels of difficulty, including not having to eat. Oh, having to eat and not having to eat. I see. So more focus on, I guess, the combat and the building component. The building components have always been my appeal for those kinds of games. And building cool houses. I kind of played around the idea of potentially studying like architecture when I was younger. But now I kind of just want to play video games, you know? Master movement with the wire bugs was a lot of fun, but they went overboard with the silk binds and with the weapons. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise definitely, it kind of split the player base in terms of, like, there was some people who loved or hated Rise. I personally, I didn't hate Rise, but I did prefer World over Rise. I think World was my first one as well, so I kind of have a bias towards World over Rise. Okay, the only gripe I have about Monster Hunter Wilds is that why do they have to name it with another W? You know, because people usually associate MHW with Monster Hunter World, but you can't really do that with Wilds anymore, right? Ugh. That's my gripe. Learning a little bit about architecture and the side can help you appreciate some of the art and buildings in the games. You know, that kind of reminds me of video editing. Little pork chop, because before I started like doing a little bit of video editing, like I was watching videos for entertainment, but now that I know a little bit about video editing, because you know, youtube.com/JaykunVT, but I started like noticing so many things in videos of like how they did this or how they did that, or like this or that edit, right? Like it can be very tedious for some of these edits. And so ever since I learned video editing, I can appreciate certain aspects of videos a lot more. It can be really enriching, yeah. It has the voxel building, so you can make some neat builds. Oh, I actually have played another voxel building game. Have you guys played 7 Days to Die? Because I think that uses the voxel thingy as well, right? Learning more about color grading and cinematography changed how I see cutscenes now. Oh. Quit TNLJ, taking a break for now. I do still want to play it in the future when new updates come, but BDO has gotten, you know, a lot of exciting announcements, so I'm kind of motivated to play BDO. And so I'll play whatever is enjoyable at the moment. I mean, that's the exact same thing I said for TNL. Is that like I was enjoying TNL before, and so that's why I played it, but now I'm joining BDO, so I'll enjoy what I want to enjoy to play as of the moment, you know? Seven Days Today is pretty popular, and it uses voxels. Yeah, have you played it before? It's been so long since I last played it. Guess I should just keep using my spacebar to filler. I've been trying to like always use my spacebar, my wing bead, while it's off cooldown. But because of my habit with boss splits, I've gotten into the habit of not using it while it's off cooldown because it doesn't have the forward guard portion. The amount of times I've gotten CC'd. Oh shoot, I just tried to transfer BSR. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. Ooh, another demo. Sheesh. I played it back in the day. They had a convention a few months ago. Apparently it's still a banger. Oh. 7 Days to Die. Oh, it got out of early access recently as well, right? I don't know if it's any recently anymore, but yeah, it's finally out of early access. Is it still like very heavily mod supported too? Actually, I didn't play vanilla 7 Days to Die. When I played 7 Days to Die, I played it in a mod called, like, I think it's called Darkness Falls. And because my friend really wanted to add that, and it adds like all these like classes with like different RPG elements and skills, and that was really fun. And so I think I played the doctor class, so I can have like, I was like the doctor for the group. And then I think my friend took on Farmer. And so we didn't have to worry about like food issues because they were just planting a bunch of trees for food or something. Patch 1.2 came out last week. Oh. Oh yeah, I heard Hugh. I'm sure Hugh's not here anymore and taking a break, but I think Byrog, right? Byrog was traveling with Hugh in Seoul and stuff. I saw their, so they were on Byrog was on Hugh's stream and they had photos as well. So Byrog had posted some stuff on Twitter. Oh my gosh, they had an adventure in Seoul. I'm kind of over traveling though. I traveled a lot when I was younger. And, oh man, I feel like I developed. Is motion sickness like genetic or something, or is it something you develop? But I feel like because I was traveling so much when I was younger, and I was generally motion sick when I was younger all the time, that like moving vehicles, buses, even just like a simple short car ride has always made me kind of woozy a bit. Probably develop, yeah. The trauma. Ellie needed me. Great Aunt was a bit sick, so that comes first. Oh. Great Aunt? Okay. Is Great Aunt equivalent to like a grandma? Like that tier? Because when I think of great, because you know like people say great grandma? Like your great 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 grandma? And that's like a generation up. Is Great Aunt like a generation up from grandma, or is it on the same tier as grandma? Is what I'm asking. Grandma's sister. Okay, so it's in the same tier as grandma. Okay, okay. I thought it was like one tier up, if that makes sense, you know? In which case, maybe you would say grand aunt? You know what I mean? Grand aunt? No, yes, no? I thought the same, but grand is for direct relations above. Everything else is great. Really? Okay. Family's weird. Did they buff the drop rate here at Dekia Olens? Or am I just boosted? This is very weird. Yeah. Actually, my parents recently sold their house like a couple months ago, and they've been living with me for a while. And then they just recently told me they're planning to move to Japan, and they have a set date, January 2nd. And they're like, "Oh, you want to come with?" And I'm like, "Huh? I don't." I've never lived in Japan or been to Japan or know anything about Japanese culture. They do though. My parents lived in Japan for over 10 years. They were like performers when they were younger there, so they were in a band together. That's how they met. But like it feels so daunting, you know, to just pick up and move to a different country. But people do it, right? People have done it to, like, you know, survive. They literally move to a country that they don't know anything about the culture of or the language of, and they make it. But oh my god, it just feels so daunting. and they're like, oh, you can pick up a job as an English teacher, and I'm like, I'm not even good at English. And like, I grew up in Canada, but I feel like my English sucks still. My best. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Friends can help get you a climate to the culture. You like get used to it, yeah. Probably, but I don't speak. I feel like it would be so difficult to get around because I mean, I guess I know a little bit of Japanese because I watch anime, but like how what is kawaii des and baka gonna help me with? You know what I mean? Why are you whispering? Is that his normal voice? I just speak quietly, I guess. Lucrez. I'm just a quiet speaker. That's just how I sound. He speaks louder in the old. Do I? Maybe it's because my mic is a little bit close. Maybe should I move my mic back or something? Here. Is this better? Humans learn pretty quick. We have to. You would be pretty adapted after 4 weeks. I also feel like if you're younger, you tend to absorb thoughts better. If that makes sense. Like knowledge better when you're younger. And I feel like that's why you learn language so quickly when you're younger, right? But I don't know if I can learn language as quickly. I'm sure people can do it. Like they can learn language quickly, but oh my gosh. I feel like we're already wired. Like all of our brain synapses and brain wires are accustomed to what we know already, and it's hard to like change that. You definitely can, but it takes a lot of effort, you know? Not fluid, but pretty comfortable. 4 weeks? I don't think I can do it. I don't believe in myself. My memory is pretty bad too. I feel like you need a good memory to learn languages pretty quickly now. I have to write down everything, otherwise I forget. Can it be harder to learn if you have dyslexia? I mean, I would imagine. I mean, dyslexia is it's like a learning issue thingy, right? Is it? No, am I thinking something else? It's the one like where you can't read or something like that, right? It's like harder for you to read stuff. Japanese is a lot of repeated phrases. I had to learn it because part of my family's in Japan and the other part is in Korean. Oh snap! Are you fluent in also Korean? Lance? A bit less Japanese, but I could understand it. Okay. That's kind of the way it is for me for Tagalog, because my mom is Filipino and she speaks to me in Tagalog, but I respond back in English. So, but I can still understand like the gist of what she's saying, you know? Like it like fills, like I can fill it in. Palpitate, thank you so much for the follow. Because also language, right? Body language. That's a huge thing as well for, you know, communication. Is like, let's say she's asking me to close the door, right? But I didn't know what the word for close was. I only know she was mentioning the door in, I don't know, Tagalog. But she's like pointing at the door, right? And she's like making the motion to close it. Then I could, you know, deduce that she wants me to close it. Or the opposite. Like, let's say I know that the verb for door in Tagalog, and then she's pointing at the door, right? And she said close, and I didn't know what the word for door was. Then I could deduce that that word she was saying was door. Kind of like that. That's how like I fill it in my brain. Kumusta, Jaykun? Yeah, that's hello, hi. I'm doing well. Hi. Mabuti. That's how you say it, guys. That's the response for Mabuti. You just explained it in perfect terms of I've misunderstood when people say I can understand but I can't speak it. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's that's how my brain processes it. Okay, here's another little knowledge nugget for you guys. Okay. So you know how the freaking universe works off this one fix for technology, which is turn things on and turn things back on. All right. Oh, sorry, turn things off and then turn things back on. Right. That's just how the universe works sometimes for technology, right? Most of the time, right? And here's a really good analogy, or like a way that my brain has been able to make it click of why that is the case, like for me to understand it, is think of your piece of technology as like a robot trying to get through a maze, right? It knows the directions, it knows the way out of the maze, but sometimes whenever you're adding things, like you're installing programs or whatnot, or it's just, you know, general wear and tear, like, oh, it's adding walls, right? It's adding a few walls here and there, and it's changing the path sometimes, and sometimes the robot gets lost. You know what I mean? And so if you turn it off and turn it back on, that's kind of like picking up the robot and putting it back at the start line so it can have another chance to find its way back out of the maze, you know? And so ever since I learned that analogy, it's been a lot more understandable of, and I've started using that trick a lot of the times whenever, I mean, that's what everybody says, right? Is unplug it and plug it back in, you know, so. Maganda, I think that means pretty or something, right? It's a decent metaphor, honestly, yeah. I mean, whatever makes it click in your brain, right? It helps with those like visualizations. At least that's how I understand things better and learn things better, is if I can see it. Like if I can imagine it, like when it's hard for me, it's hard for my brain to process like instructions. Like if there was like an instruction to like build, I don't know, a chair, and I'm reading it, then I would get confused. But if I watch a video of somebody like doing it, like I see it happening, then I can just, then it clicks instantly for me, you know what I mean? So I'm not very much of a, I don't know, like a cerebral thinker. I'm more of like a visual thinker. Don't forget to smack it. Oh, like like your TV. True. Smack the TV and then it fixes itself. Who watches TV nowadays still? I feel like everybody just watches like internet like services, like either YouTube or Netflix or HBO, Apple. You have a voice in your head when you think? I mean, when I think, I'm like, you know, like if I think of the word, if I think of like the word apple, I don't know, I imagine an apple, and I can imagine myself saying apple, but I don't like hear a voice, but I can, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I do have a voice in my head, I don't know. You talk to yourself in my head? Okay. In the shower, I sometimes, okay, I do this a lot in the shower. I don't know why. But have you guys ever had an argument and you just wish that you said like this one thing in this argument that like, oh, I got you, like that gotcha, like Uno reverse in the argument, and you wish you did. I do that a lot in the shower. Like I don't say it out loud like in the shower, so that, you know, like people don't hear me in the shower, but I'm like imagining like arguments in my head that like I wish that I could like redo, and like, oh my god, there, like, what do you think about that, huh? You know, I don't know why, it's just my pastime. Also, I sing a lot in the shower too. Like well, I don't like sing. Like, I don't like belt my voice out, but I hum. I hum a lot in the shower. That's my thinking time, you know. The shower time is my thinking time. I do a lot of my thinking in the shower. I have a voice that narrates what I do sometimes. Really? Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Here's something that's very. This is probably like not normal about me, but I don't want to say. Okay, so I started streaming in 2021, right? And I have always generally been a very quiet person, right? Like I grew up Catholic. I'm like that very quiet Catholic Christian boy, and I pretty much still am. Described that way to the people I know IRL. But streaming in 2021, I want to say in these last 3 years, I've spoken more words out loud than in the amount of years I've lived in the last 3 years, if that makes sense. Is like this, like streaming has definitely boosted the amount of like communication skills or vocabulary that I've learned since I started streaming. And so I really have to thank this whole thing for making me, I don't know, I feel like I've gotten a lot more social and more, you know, been able to use my mouth more. If that makes sense. Talking to yourself is called thinking. Yeah, and I was gonna lead up to that so how I've learned how to stream. Okay, so if you guys have ever streamed, like starting out streaming, you don't really speak much, right? Like you don't know how to like stream, you don't know how to like entertain people. But I've started like narrating the things I do. I'm like, oh, putting this in storage, or okay, time to start grinding. Like, okay, guys, this is the plan for today. We're gonna be doing a dungeon run with the boys, you know. So I started like doing that a lot and just speaking that out aloud, and some of it has bled onto my IRL stuff. Like just a little bit. Like, okay, I've also there's sometimes it's a little bit embarrassing too. Like sometimes, okay, there's one time where one of my friends, like my coworkers, said something that they did something like really great, right? And I'm like, I almost said pog out loud. I almost said pog. I'm like, I stopped myself mid pog because I'm like, I'm not gonna use the Twitch terms IRL. That's just, oh my god, I hate. I stopped myself mid pog from pogging out for them. Okay. It's like, that's what I say all the time at IRL, is that, oh my god, you got your deck there, is that poggies, you know, like. I've learned some people have like Pinterest minds. They associate a word with a bunch of images and they dove it like a story behind. Oh, I see it. I can see that. I say vibes a lot too. I've been saying the vibe, like, oh, like I was describing to my chat earlier about how Deadeye is giving, you know, Indiana Jones vibes. It's giving Lara Croft vibes, you know. And I'm like thinking, is that kind of like a Pinterest board, you know? Like I'm seeing in my head Indiana Jones. I'm seeing in my head Lara Croft. Oh, speaking of Lara Croft, has anything been done about the Tomb Raider stuff lately? Because I haven't heard anything about Tomb Raider stuff in so long. That was like one of my favorite series. Excuse me, Jay, please suggest a spot to spend Agris 301 325. Just full Tuvala gear. Spend Agris. You could try Upper Gyphins. I know Upper Gyphins has been pretty good for Agris. For early stages. For a group, I think another good spot for Agris is I'm wondering if you can do Izzard at 301. Izzard has always also been pretty good for Agris. Darkseekers is kind of high right now, so maybe not Darkseekers. What do you think, guys? Any good spot for like 301? All I can think of is Upper Gyphins and Izrahid. I guess regular Olins is also pretty good if you can find a group. You're associating in a way, associating in the context of like other mental processes, concept. Okay, okay, so I can finally define it then. I finally find a word to define what how my thinking process is that I always try to associate things with other things, if that makes sense. That's all. It is a lot. Associative thinking. Okay. I guess I'm an associative thinker. I like it. Oh yeah, Jade Forest. That's also pretty good, yeah. And if you get some iridescent light stones from Jade Forest, like that's big money. They're like 1.4 bill now. I just sold recently sold a, where is it? Crystal of Iridescent for 1.2 bill after tax, 1.4 bill before tax. And I think Jade is like one of the better spots for getting iridescence, right? Oh my god. Don't tell my team, but I forgot to pop my perfume. Don't tell them though. They don't know. They're not listening. Nobody will know. You know that one, you know that one vine? No one will know. How would they know? I feel like this is the only spot for those crystals, Olins? I think it's the only spot, right? Do they drop anywhere else? Oh, the iridescent light stones you mean. Okay, okay. I thought you meant like the crystals that drop here, like the precise destructions and whatnot. I like to daydream. Started writing a story years and years ago. I will think about the story in my mind sometimes, seeing pictures. Ooh, what's the story about? Different. Is it an interesting story? You guys ever, okay, as video players, you guys ever have like dreams of you like tapping something? Like getting like a pen, like Fallen God, and then you wake up and then you're like sad? Same. Same. No? What do you mean no? Everyone, surely I'm not the only one, right? Dream a video, I do dream a video sometimes. Dreams of suffering in video? I see, I see. Well, you don't have to dream. You can suffer right now. You can suffer with the rest of us. You're cooked, yeah. Civil War, my main character is a female officer in Confederacy for special Reason asked for President Davis. Oh, a war, a war kind of genre. I see. I see. I don't know why I just thought about this, but well, I do know because you said it was like a civil war kind of setting. But have you guys ever watched the anime, the Saga of Tanya the Evil? And it's an isekai story about this like ruthless businessman who he's like you know, he's not very morally good. He just fired somebody, and then that person like pushed him in front of a train, and then he died, and then he got reborn as this like blonde, blue-haired, cute little child, and then but he still has the personality of this like ruthless businessman who just doesn't care about anybody, and he's just like evil and stuff and whatnot. And then he or she or whatever he associates with now is like going into the army, and then she makes these like big accomplishments because, you know, he's just very hardworking, and nobody takes her seriously because, you know, she's a child, but she's, you know, very ruthless. Tanya the Evil, yeah, it's fun to watch. I can't remember the Japanese name for it. I think it's like Yojo Senki or something like that. But yeah, if you guys want to watch I love isekais in general. I feel like isekais give me a window into the possibility of having like a do-over, you know? Like have you guys ever like wished you just like lived a different life, or like can go to a different world to live a different life? And I feel like isekais are very popular because of that, and it kind of makes people feel that you can, you know, like you're just in that world for just a moment, you know, just to escape. Or like reincarnation, like you just had your memories from before. Slime is oh my god, I love, what is it? The time I reincarnated as a slime. That one's great. And Mushoku Tensei, that one is jobless reincarnation. That one is also so good. Oh my god. You doing a second hour? We can, yeah, if you want. Hila, we can just go straight into it if you want. I think I will have more fun IRL than isekai. I see. Well, but what if you could be like OP? So fantasy. Have you ever wanted like superpowers? You know, like you could fly. You could use magic. That's also another thing that has always been very appealing to me. I mean, I play MMORPGs for a reason. It's like, you know, it's fun to. I mean, it stands for role-playing game, right? So you're playing that role. Right, and so right now I'm playing the role of my Woosa, who uses like magic to conjure lightning and thunder and rain and storms, you know? Superpowers are okay, you know, so Phantom, you know what kind of stories kind of like mix that? Like superpowers and IRL stuff, modern stuff? It's freaking, you know those dungeon animes? Where like, oh, like Korea has been overrun with these like portals that open dungeons, and then like players, like people become like players, or people become like hunters who like develop superpowers all of a sudden to counter like the dungeons that spawn in IRL stuff like that. And so it's like kind of like mixing like the modern stuff, like solo leveling. Exactly Talavos, yeah. So that's not like really isekai, but I don't know what genre to call that. It's not an isekai, right? Because you didn't like get isekai'd into a different world. A different world came to you, you know? It's like reverse isekai, I guess. I don't know. Just a fantasy shonen. Oh, okay, okay. It's a fun one. Yeah, I loved solo leveling. These guys focus too much on the go to a new place and get powers element. Well, I mean, what else should they focus on? Oh, what about those slow life ones? Like I like those ones where it's like it's just daily mundane things like where okay I don't know what to call it, I don't know what genre to call it, but okay, here's the setting, right? Like you're this like overpowered, I don't know, you're like this overpowered person, right? But like you defeat the evil or whatnot, and then now you're just living the rest of your life like slowly, just growing up. And or there was one where like there was this really OP guy where he got kicked out of the hero's party because they didn't think he was like useful and whatnot, and then he just goes live his slow life on the side town or whatever. Can't remember what that was. I feel like that one was called like The Time I Got Kicked Out of the Hero's Party or something like that. Yeah, you can throw stuff at me, it's okay, I'm used to it. Blood and Eagle. I'm used to it. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Don't worry, I'm used to it. You can keep throwing things at me, don't worry. You're talking about the MC with the MC's the healer? No, I can't remember what it was called, but he was just like this very useful. He was like very useful. Like he did all of the, like he led the party. Like he had this like ability to be like a pretty good leader. He just wasn't like the best at like fighting and whatnot compared to the other heroes and whatnot. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm just talking about like the slow life animes. And I was just talking about like those animes where the person is just like super overpowered or like they're very strong, and then they're relieved of their duties for whatever reason, whether they're kicked out of the party or they beat the evil, and they're just living their life, right? And I think one of them was another one was Frieren. You guys seen Frieren? That one's pretty cool, where you start the story at the end of their journey after they defeated like the Demon King and whatnot, and they're just like living life afterwards. Oh my gosh, the first episode got me choked up. Hi Bluey Blue. Oh my god, that's a really bouncy emote. How are you? We're just doing some grinding in BDO and just talking about anime. Journey in Frieren never ends. Oh. Do they plan a season 2 for that? I hope they continue it. This has been fun, but Grandma must get ready for bed. Take care. Oh, have a good night, Zephyr. Good night. Hi, Rekvar Hunter. Hello. I think they already announced it. It's gonna have more seasons. Oh, good. Okay, this might be a very touchy subject, guys, but I don't know if I should get into it. I was gonna ask you guys about how. Okay. So, you guys know what anime waifus are, right? And there's just been this like very polarizing opinion on if you should like an anime waifu if they're like 15, you know what I mean? And like on one hand, yes, I understand that it's like it's not good to, have relationships with underage stuff, but at the same time it's like, isn't it just like an illustration or like a fictional, I don't know. I just think it's like, I don't know, it's like associating how someone is because they like their anime waifus, it's the intent. I think, yeah, it's all about the context and how they feel, right? More often than not, it's about it's because of the age. Okay, so here's another thing I wanted to follow up on, is, okay, let's say the setting is, okay, Violet Evergarden, okay? So Violet Evergarden is this story of this orphan who was conscripted into this war, right? And she was very good at killing, and she was able to successfully end the war with her help in the army. And at the end of the army, she lost her arms. She uses like mechanical arms, and she has a very tragic backstory. And it's implied that she has, romantic feelings for someone who's much older than her and stuff like that. Jay's walking a razor's edge. Yeah, this is why I said like maybe this is like kind of like a tough topic and whatnot. But I've always wanted to like elaborate on it and address it about how, like, I honestly obviously know, like, I don't have relationships with underage people, but it's just I just find it very ridiculous when people like there's so many stories in like anime and what, maybe it's just because I grew up watching anime that I just feel like it's normalized, at least in anime, that's how the things work, right? It's just that's the setting that they put in their story, is that people who are 15, right? Like both like 15, that's enough to get married. They just say it in the anime, like that's old enough to live a life and whatnot. There's a thin line and Jay's dancing on it. But it all stemmed from, I was just talking about my favorite animes one time, right? And I mentioned Violet Evergarden. And then someone in my chat told me that they were saying some like not so positive things about the show, just because of the the fact that Violet is 15 and she had romantic feelings for someone much older, and just dismissed everything about the story of Violet's Evergarden and just never finished the story, never finished the anime. And like Violet Evergarden is like one of my favorite stories, and I'm not just trying to associate anything with like the age of it. I'm mostly going about how tragic her story was and how she's bringing people together with her letters that she's writing. And I like, it's such a beautiful story, and someone just told me that like I'm a bad person for liking Violet Evergarden, like not as the person but the story of Violet Evergarden. And I just thought that was kind of like, I don't know how to feel. Like obviously, like I know how liking somebody who's underage is not good in this day's society, obviously, but that's not like the focus of the story. It's the focus of the story is her like finding a way to humanize herself after being used as a tool by the army to kill people. So that's why I wanted to like bring it up, when you guys were when we were talking about anime and stuff, because this has been it really like messed me up, like the way the words that they told me. I was like, kind of like, are they right? Am I a bad person for liking this? And like, am I also a bad person for liking all the other stories with underage people? But not like, I'm not trying to like those people. I like the story that those people are in, you know? It's not the focus, and you display that the intent isn't to push romance with a weird age group, if that makes sense. And they were arguing about how it was about, because, you know, it is true that she had romantic feelings, and the you know, the older person did have romantic feelings for Evergan. That's implied in the story, right? And then I'm just thinking about all the other things around it, about how, you know, she was orphaned to this, like, you know, army to kill people, and this was the only person that has ever, you know, given her some sort of love, you know. But I don't know, it didn't seem that romantic in the beginning, but it's kind of implied that they develop feelings for each other, and that's kind of true. But I mean, it's not like, again, it's not the focus of the story that I'm like, I don't dismiss everything else about how the story was portrayed for how she goes going forward in her life. It's probably someone Jay considers their opinion highly. Me? No, there was just a random person that I'm like, you're someone that I'm just talking to right now, Blood Eagle. Like that kind of level. Like, I don't. It's just another person on the internet, so it might just be internet opinions. But I also like to always self-reflect on anybody who's talking about me. I'm like, oh, maybe is that something that I should be considering on improving, or like changing my opinion on, or changing my, you know, values on, because I do consider a lot of things, right? I do try to consider, and that's how I've shaped kind of myself, right? Going in life is how people, you know, see me, and if there's any criticisms about me, I try to improve on that, right? Like there were many times in the past where I would be a lot more critical of certain things, and people have called me out for it, and then I would change that and I'd grow from it and stuff like that, right? That's how you, I mean, that's kind of how you grow as a person, is that if you can insert like 10% of somebody else's opinion into yours, and then just consider everything as a whole, right? Consider it from a bigger picture, then I think that's you growing as a person and whatnot. I guess it's okay to still disagree. Because I know that I'm not a bad person. I hope that I'm not. At least. I hope that I'm not a bad person for liking the story of Violet Evergarden.
Says, Lil J, we need some inspiring words for Jay. Jay, in the chaos, you're a legend, a warrior with a heart of gold. Embrace the adventure, conquer challenges, and never lose that spark.
Thank you, Lil J.
Together, we'll create gaming magic and inspire all.
Build that. And let's repop our stuff here. If they aren't digger deeper to say that piece as a replace that no, it's shallow insults. It's not even what doesn't matter, it's part of the story, so what? I also think, you know, okay. I always try to give like references to have like add some context, but there was this one Twitter post, I know it's Twitter, but there's this one Twitter post about how, oh, I'm not gonna play Grand Theft Auto because in Grand Theft Auto you're shooting cops and whatnot, and you can shoot children and women and whatnot, and I just feel like that's like that's also another dangerous line to tread upon, is that I'm not gonna be a violent person because I'm playing Grand Theft Auto and whatnot. Like I know how to disassociate reality from a video game, and that's kind of like I'm leading up to like anime too. Like I know to disassociate that, obviously, like having romantic relations with a younger person, which is often displayed in anime, right? With like underage people in anime. Like, I know how to disassociate from that, so I'm not going to be like shooting cops because I play Grand Theft Auto, because you can shoot cops in Grand Theft Auto, right? That's kind of like what I'm getting at. And so I just thought it was like ridiculous. Do you remember the D&D scare of 80s? I think I remember something mentioning of that, not because I looked into it, but because of Stranger Things. Rakabar. Have you watched Stranger Things season 4? Because they were playing D&D there, and then they had like this scene where people were saying how, oh, like D&D is like promoting Satanism and whatnot. Is that what I think that's the same thing, right? Like that's like the reference to it, right, in that show? Intent of the criticism is usually judgment of some own personal influence. I see. Is a mind better? Would your opinions change if the MC was male and the love interest female? I mean, that's basically Mushoku Tensei, right, Ditzy? Is that the male, right, the protagonist, he's kind of like, he's a grown person in his mind, but, and also he's still like very underage, like in the show, right? He's like 15, 14, 15, and he's kind of, being weird with older women and whatnot. I mean, I guess that's just like being a horny teenager, but at the same time his mind is of an adult. But like, that's not what I'm focusing on in the story. I just really like the idea of being recarded, being OP and stuff like that. I guess the other part of it is just, I guess, fan service for the people who are into that. But that has never really been, but that doesn't make me value Mushoku Tensei less, because it does have that. Just because the rest of it is just so good. And so that's kind of, I guess that's kind of like paralleling with what the other person said about Violet Evergarden, about how they consider Violet Evergarden a bad anime just because there's like that one aspect of, with Violet Evergarden and the Colonel, right? It's old AF blaming games for IRL violence. It's definitely not like we... Hey, we're not going to be more violent because we play video games, is the bottom line. I think we've all figured that out by now. You have to realize legal age in countries in Japan is into 18. Time, period, culture. I think a lot of those aspects play a lot into what is normalized, right? I think that's like the big thing, is normalization of certain things is like in history, right? That was kind of common in the time period and history of the world. It was common for not that it should be the way it is currently, but if that setting is the way it is, or again, culture, as you said, like Japan's legal age isn't 8. I don't know what it is. Did we discuss solo leveling? I don't think so. I think we only just we were just talking about how it mixes the sort of isekai, like it's kind of like a reverse isekai in a way. Well, I want to say it's reverse isekai, but it's a fantasy shonen. This is true, I would obey, but yeah, in the 80s, there was a massive scare about how D&D was creating satanic, violent kids. Oh, you changed your name, Tree Rat. I did notice you were, did you join the Hunter clan, Hunter group? Because I know they all have Hunter in their name now. Japan is in its own league for a lot of things. I think bottom line is that it's okay to have your own opinion. I don't know how else to elaborate it. Like, if you don't like Violet Evergarden because of certain things or certain aspects about it, I think that's okay, right? That's valid. To not like something. But I think it becomes not okay when you start imposing your own opinions onto somebody else's. When you start thinking that everybody should think the way you do, you know? And that was like, what had happened with that other person was, I mean, I don't think they were like telling me to think that way on like directly, but it just felt like they were like condescending in like because I liked Violet Evergarden, like they were a better person. That's how it felt when I was having a conversation with them. Is that because I like the show Violet Evergarden, that I'm a lesser person than them, and that did not make me feel very good. Imagine how boring that would be if everyone thought the same. True, yeah. I think the reason why the world is interesting is because we have all these, we all are unique, you know, we think different things. Don't think of yourself as a bad person for what someone else says about you. Just because you like the story of the anime doesn't make you a monster. You're not acting on things IRL. There's reality and there's entertainment. Yeah, it's important to distinguish between reality and fiction. Right? Just like how, just because, let's say I play Grand Theft Auto, I'm not going to be going out and stealing cars or doing crime, etc., etc. But I don't think I mean, it's okay to just say, you know, you don't like certain things. Like if you don't like Grand Theft Auto because it has crime in it, that's okay to say. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you start telling people that they're a bad person for playing Grand Theft Auto because you think that they're gonna start doing crime because of it, I don't know what to say. That's a dangerous line to tread upon, is when you can't distinguish reality from fictional things. Played GTA for 3 hours and now I run a drug empire and don't do games. Why are my past lives still haunting me like it's a different respawn already? Right, true. Ooh, a dub record ring. Do you guys believe in past lives? Or like reincarnation? Because I've heard of stories like IRL of, you know, children saying they remember vivid memories of their past lives and they're describing it in like complete detail and whatnot. Kind of crazy to think about. Ooh, what I got? A crystal of unyielding spirit. people nowadays can't separate it from reality from fiction. It's like hating Harry Potter because the author is. Oh yeah, that was a huge thing too, wasn't it? With the Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy. Because I remember there was this whole debacle of people like literally witch hunting. Like they were like witch hunting people, like which streamer has played that one wizarding game or whatever. And they were like, oh, if you play that wizarding game, you're promoting or sharing the opinions of J.K. Rowling, who has, like, you know, not the best opinions on the internet that everybody is like disagreeing with, but like it's just because I play Harry Potter, I'm not associating with the same opinions as the person who made it. Okay, we can separate the art from the you know, the artist, right? I think that's the saying, right? I think that was the way people put it when, for the, I don't know what it's called, the Hogwarts Legacy. It was you can separate the art from the artist. You can appreciate the art. You don't have to associate yourself with the artist. Ooh, you know who put it really well? Doja Cat. There's this one video where Doja Cat was just saying how she really likes this one artist, but she hates them as a person. But she still listens to their music because it's good music. And she loves their music. But she just hates them as a person. Hi, Hakon. Just playing some BDO. We're just talking about, we recently just started talking about how, okay, it started off with like this one tweet, about how this person was saying like, oh, I'm not gonna be playing, Grand Theft Auto because in Grand Theft Auto you do crime, you shoot cops, you can do whatever you want and stuff like that, and that, you know, it like, it felt like it was like condescending to the people who do play, you know, GTA, because GTA is a very popular game, right? Like GTA, I think GTA 6 is around the corner. Well, maybe not around the corner, but I remember they released a trailer for it recently. But yeah, and then we were just talking about how, you know, it's important to remember to distinguish reality from fiction and whatnot. Oh my god, another Debraka earring? Sheesh. Don't worry, guys. Just because you play GTA, you're not gonna suddenly start a drug empire or start doing crime. There's no correlation to that, I promise. And if there is a correlation, that means that your line of thought is more dangerous, to be honest, is if you can't distinguish reality from fiction. And then same thing with like the Harry Potter situation from a while back, Hakon. I don't know if you were following that, but there is this Harry Potter game called Hogwarts Legacy, and the author, J.K. Rowling, had just said some, you know, differing opinions that a lot of people disagreed with, and people associated that if you played Harry Potter or like the Harry Potter books, or you like anything Harry Potter, that you share the same opinion about what the author said. I'm not going to go into what the author said, but it was just not right. My friend was doing that. He was spamming Facebook with silly shit about J.K. Rowling to the point of him posting on FB the entire story for the game just to ruin for people. Oh my god. He was one of those people. Are they still your friends? Did you tell them that what they were doing was wild and ridiculous? And that maybe they should spend their time doing something else? If I see him, I'll say hi, but not hang out. I see. that's also one thing that I am like a little bit conflicted about too, is I do have people that like in my life, like I know that they've done something that I don't like, and I'm like unsure of whether to address it to them, because you know how like people say, oh, like if you're a real friend, you're gonna tell your friend what's up, right? Like you're a real friend if you you know bring up, and like if you care enough for your friend, you're gonna tell them what's the issue of what's happening, right? Like you're gonna etc etc. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not as easy as that is said, if that makes sense. Is that I do still like really like certain people that I hang out with, and I want to keep hanging out with them because they're fun to hang out with, but I don't want to say bad things about them, or like tell them, hey, like, can you fix this or whatnot, or can you, like, I don't like the way what you said here. Oh my god.
108 Clear and 108 viewers joining the chaos. Let's amp up the fun, dive into epic gameplay, and create unforgettable memories together. Ready to rock this raid.
Welcome ready from Clear Stream. My name is Jay with your Animals Raccoon. And we're just grinding some video and just talking about some stuff about life and whatnot. Hopefully you had a good stream. If you, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. Thank you guys so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were just talking about...
Vocal Hunter says, quick Lil J, get out the party snacks.
The party snacks, true.
On it. Dives into the snack
We're
stash.
coming.
We've got all the treats ready for the chaos. Popcorn, chips, and advanced GG for everyone.
Advanced GG, true.
Let's keep the party going and the
advanced
energy
GG,
high.
guys, yeah. We were just talking about a little bit of like heavy topics about how okay, start off with anime. And so I was talking about the story about this one time. I was talking about my favorite animes, and I had mentioned Violet Evergarden as one of my top animes. I just love the story about how this you know, this young person was you know, trying to reintegrate back into society after she's just been mentally and you know, the mental and trauma and stuff like that, and she lost both her arms during the war. Spoiler alert, oops. But yeah, I was just telling about how it's like it's such a beautiful story about becoming and feeling human feelings again after she's just been so, you know, all that traumatic stuff that's happened to her. And then I was just talking about how there was this one person who was saying how, like, I didn't like Violet Evergarden because it had you know, underage relations. And I mean, yes, it kind of, well, it wasn't like underage relations. The person, I think well, it's implied that he died, but yeah, there was this colonel who was much older, but you know, he took care of her, and he was like the first person that took care of her to like actually be, you know, feel human stuff, right? But they didn't do anything like sexual or whatnot. It was just more like, I thought it was like parental stuff at first, but it was later implied that it was like romantic between the two of them and whatnot, and they, you know, wasn't underage, but that wasn't like the focus of what I was focusing on. And I was trying to explain it to that person, but they're like, they said I was like a bad person for liking Violet Evergarden as the, you know, the show because it had underage relations or whatnot, and like it just made me feel like it like made me second guess myself. But I feel like I'm more confident now after having this discussion with the people that I've, you know, were talking to me about it, about how, you know, like we can all have different opinions. Like we can like a show or dislike a show because it has this or that aspect. Like you can dislike the show Violet Evergarden because, you know, because of the aspect that you don't like, but like don't push your opinions onto me, you know. Like I can have my own opinion too, and I think Violet Evergarden is a beautiful story about becoming human, feeling human feelings, getting over traumatic events, and reintegrating back into society. and I'm gonna continue to like that show until I die. So. And if you haven't watched the show yet, watch Violet Evergarden. It's so beautiful. The animation is so beautiful. The music is so beautiful. The stories are so heartwarming.
Revocore Hunter says, Lil J, what is your favorite anime? My favorite anime is One Piece. It's all about adventure, friendship, and epic battles.
One Piece,
perfect for a raccoon companion in the midst of chaos. Ready to set sail for the Grand Line.
I fell asleep watching your previous live stream replay. What is your trash per hour at Dark Seekers? I wasn't really counting, Hakan, to be honest. I'm not too sure. Next time I'll keep track. I'll keep track. But I was just like vibing. I mean, I was playing Woosa, and so Woosa's generally a fairly good grinder. So I don't imagine I did too badly. Will you go Deadeye? Yes, I am definitely going to be trying out Deadeye. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Deadeye. I'll be trying it out early access December 20th, guys, when it gets updated on the global apps. And also, guys, okay, I have to keep repeating this because people don't understand how global apps works or early access works for some reason.
Revocore Hunter says, Lil J, I like Demon Slayer.
Oh, Demon Slayer! Oh my god.
Demon Slayer and
the art of Demon Slayer is so good.
Choices. Demon Slayer's stunning animation and Rurouni Kenshin's epic battles are pure chaos. Ready to binge watch both with you. Let's dive into the action-packed adventures.
Demon Slayer is also a god tier anime in my opinion. Some people say overhyped, but I feel like the hype is justified. But yeah, I have to keep saying this because every time I try a new class on Global Labs, they're like, oh my god, the class is so weak. The class is, that's what happened with Woosa, that's what happened with Megu, that's what happened with Dosa, that's what happened with Scholar, and then when it came out on release, like, they buffed the heck out of it, right? And Global Labs is there to just, you know, get the character stabilized into the game, and then they make adjustments based on the feedback of the Global Labs. They're like, hold your horses, people. An anime night? Ooh, yeah, maybe we could have like one of those watch parties sometime. Oh my god, Arcane. Did you guys watch Arcane yet? I'm trying to, I guess I wouldn't associate Arcane with traditional anime. Is it? I mean, this anime stands for animation, right? And Arcane is an animation, so is it an anime? But when I think of anime, I think of like Japanese animation. Are you streaming on any other platform at the moment, or is it just YouTube? Twitch. I can't. So I'm mainly streaming on Twitch right now. And that's my main streaming platform. But I've started like multi-streaming to YouTube, and so that's why like you're here. Oh, here. Let me add the chat. Here you go, the YouTube chat. So if you guys see on the top right here, Hakan, that's you. You're on the YouTube side, and then on the bottom right, that's the Twitch side. So if anybody on the Twitch side sees me addressing people from the YouTube side, I'm not talking to the voices in my head, and then vice versa. If you guys on the YouTube side are seeing me like talk to people you don't see on the YouTube side, it's because I'm addressing the Twitch side. So American anime? I guess it's just like animation. It's an animation. If it's American cartoons, okay. So in my head, when I think of cartoons, this is what I see in my Pinterest board, right? That somebody was mentioned earlier. How like I like that analogy. Somebody earlier was mentioning how some people think in Pinterest boards about how when they think of something, they have like this, you know, Pinterest board of what they associate the things with, right? And when I think of cartoons, I think of you know, like kid shows and whatnot. Like kid shows like Phineas and Ferb cartoon, right? And the Phineas and Ferb. What else is a cartoon? Like, you know, Dexter's Laboratory, the Powerpuff Girls. That's kind of like when I associate when I think of cartoons. And then when I think of anime, I just think of like traditional anime stuff, you know, like Dragon Ball, Inuyasha, Attack on Titan, you know. And then when I think of animation, in my head I just think 3D. I think 3D animation with when I just think of the word animation, I think like Disney, Pixar. That's what comes up on my Pinterest boards. What about this one? The song Once Upon a December? Anastasia? Because this one is like... Was Anastasia Disney? I can't remember. But it's an animation, but it's like, I guess, Western animation? Definitely not Japanese animation. Is it Disney? Yeah. Hi, Lispon. Hi. Perfect to know I'll be on Twitch for now as Lispon. Oh! Well, I mean, you can continue to watch for me on YouTube if you prefer YouTube. Same thing for you guys on Twitch if you prefer to watch me through YouTube. I guess the only request I have for you is that if you do decide to watch me on YouTube, is just to keep my Twitch like alert in the background, just like have a tab open that's muted. We need the lurkers. The lurkers is how we go, guys. If you guys don't know, a lot of people think that the best way to support a streamer is through like you know subs, donations. Definitely not the case, guys. If not even like engagement in chat and whatnot, just like lurking, just like having that +1 number for discoverability for like the algorithm, stuff like that. It's just so important and helps so much. That's like the best free way, guys. If you believe in somebody and you don't have the financial means to support them through like subs or donos, like lurking is so good. Lurk. Just leave a tab open on their stream. That's the best way. That's the best and fastest and easiest way to support somebody. And now you can hear the music. This one. I can hear the music. So on YouTube side, I can't play any like music, because you know copyright. But on Twitch, I can, because I have it separated properly on Twitch. You can't separate on YouTube, unfortunately. I tried. Oh my god, there it is, guys. There it is. As I know, in Japan, they call animation anime, not only Japan anime, but in other countries we use different words to the description, like anime cartoon. I see. Oh my god, in China, frick, I forgot what it's called. It's not called anime in China. It's like called, frick, what is it called, guys? Do something, Chinese anime term. Donghua. It's called Donghua in China. And if you guys are looking for a really good Donghua to watch, I recommend watching Link Click. And it has a very interesting premise. And the animation's like awesome too. Like the opening, oh my god, I love the opening and the opening song of Link Click. But basically, a synopsis: there's these two people. One has the power to go into like photos, right? To like, okay, so they become the person that took the photo, and they can use it to like they're using it to like find what happened to, like, let's say somebody got murdered, right? And then you see their picture online, right? You see a picture of what they took online, and then they can go into the photo to kind of see what happens, but they can't change the timeline. And then the other person like can put them in the photo and whatnot. Like they're like manipulating time or whatnot, and it's like super cool. And the first episode got me like teary-eyed. It got me teary-eyed a bit. The first episode, it was like very, oh my gosh. I don't want to spoil what happened in the first episode, but I was kind of like the emotions. Link click. Did you make? Let me type it in chat. Link click. King's Avatar. Oh my god, that one was good too. That's the one with the video game, right? They're in the, like, there's this guy who was like on an esports organization and he got like kicked or whatnot, right? And but he's like OP, like he's like super good at the video game, and so he does his own thing, starts a new account, but he's like overpowered because he just knows everything about the game, right? That one's a good one too, yeah. I prepared breakfast. Good luck on your grind. I'm watching the edits. Ah, all right. Enjoy your breakfast, Spawn. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hi, Fluffy Evie. Hello. Should I have Lil J say it?
I've been a Deadeye main since I started playing the game in 2017. Don't ever confuse me for some trash fottery roller who's just trying to get a quick ego boost because they can't perform on balanced classes. I've poured my heart and soul into this class and it's honestly embarrassing you'd even dare mention I'm just flavor of the month. I've been a Deadeye main since 2016. Why are people re-rolling to my class? No one has played it for the longest time. I'm tired of all these fottery rollers. Stay on your class and be dog shit on it. Don't come over to my class now that it's appealing for you to do so. It pains me to see my beautiful class become another mass-played abomination. Deadeye should only be played by the dedicated few that have stuck with the class since release. Get off of my class. Fuck you. Sincerely, a Deadeye main.
Yeah, you tell him, Lil J. You tell him, yeah. Can't believe it, guys. Ugh. Can you believe it? I can't. Did I new class? That's the meme. That's the meme. That's the meme, Fluffy Evie. Oh shit, I think I used my Z buff earlier. We don't have Z buff for this. A lot. I didn't know it was me. Yeah, it's a copy pasta meme, yeah. I also got video working on my laptop. Let's go. Have you spent your 10,000 crons already, Fluffy? Guys, chat, have you guys spent your 10,000 crons yet? Do you guys get anything with your 10,000 crons? I did not. I did a bunch of taps on my necklace. We're at currently 6 out of 30. So not too in deep yet, but yeah, we got nothing with our 10,000. I, for one, can't wait to spread American culture to the sweats on our show with my fancy RPG. Can you believe that they added a freaking rocket launcher as a weapon? What the hell? Did you guys ever expect a rocket launcher to be in BDO? I did not. That was so freaking unexpected. Like, they were talking about gunner class, and I'm like, yeah, gunner, pistols, shotgun, a rocket launcher? Hello? Was expecting a sniper rifle. Yeah, I'm shocked they made Texas part of. Yeah, America is canon. It's America is canon in BDO now, guys. America. I didn't even use my 7J hammers. Oh, what are you planning to use them on? If you are gonna use them, Silver. It runs terribly with low settings, but I guess it runs. Yeah, I mean, at least you can do some idle stuff. I mean, fishing is not too difficult, right? Really. And they're adding, what do you call it? A lot of functions where your crystals don't break as much anymore. And so, it should be a lot safer to do certain content. Hey, I hope you get some time to listen to my book soon. Ah, yes, Chirat. I'll definitely let you know once I get to it. Because I know Chirad or Ravokar. Did I say it right? Is writing a book. They're writing a book, writing a story. I don't know, since we can use it for new accessories as our weapons, probably the only option is Black Star. Well, you could also use it on Fallen God as well. But yeah, you would get the most bang for your buck with Black Star, since it does require 3,720 cons, I think. So basically each hammer is essentially worth 3,720 cons. Any particular reason why you named your new name Ravokar? Does it mean anything? Does it stand for anything? Or just a cool sounding name? Because it does sound pretty cool. I get a stable 20 FPS. Ooh, have you done any additional things to optimize your laptop in general, Fluffy Eagle? Because there's a lot of optimization stuff that at least I've done for BDO, like going to my NVIDIA driver settings to just adjust some FPS stuff. Because there's a lot of extra improvements that you can do for BDO, and that I recommend people look into as well if they want to run the game fairly well without spending money. There is a guide by the Canadian dude, or a Canadian dude, on Reddit, and it has a lot of optimization things you could try out. And that's like one of the first things that I did when I installed my new computer, or like built my new computer, is go into that guide that he had. Like he had this big Google Doc guide on improving game performance. Is your idea how to? Does the laptop have Intel or AMD? Intel. Another thing that might help is Process Lasso. Fluffy, it's free to download, and Process Lasso allows you to set specific cores, and also automatically set BDO to high priority when it comes to allocating resources. And so that's what I also did for BDO, is that I forced it to utilize certain cores, like the physical cores in my, I don't exactly know what I mean by cores, but I guess on like my CPU and whatnot. But I mean, it made my game run better, so. So it was an old D&D character I created back in the day. He was a rogue class that went into assassin later on, and he was a desert nomad in his lore. As you know, I mean Suckhash, that's why I chose his name. Oh, Ravokar, ooh. So apparently in the new region, Ravokar, we're going to be able to visit Hashishin's like lore thing. Because he was doing something in Demonlands, right? He was like guarding the gates or something. So we're going to get some more lore about Hashishin probably in the new region, you know? I have a fat 2 cores, I see. Hi Jade, it's been a while, hope you're doing well. It is going to be lurking. Alright, Flying Pandas, thank you so much for the lurk, thank you. I know I run RuneScape mode. I believe it requires you to go into some NVIDIA settings, or your graphic driver settings, to turn down certain settings. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a guide somewhere. If you just type, I don't know, BDO RuneScape mode guide. That's what my friend runs. RuneScape mode. Let me see if I can find the picture here. Where is it? Okay, this isn't RuneScape mode, but I just was scrolling up my friend's DMs to me. And then this came up. Feast your eyes on this. Have you guys ever wanted to see the Zerker in the nun outfit? Well, there you go. Someone was able to put the Zerker.
Revocore Hunter says, Lil J, we are getting demon lands in BDO, a land where you can kill without karma loss, and out of the 5 zones each will have their own overlord players in their place. What a hellscape it will be. A demon lands in BDO, a hellscape indeed. Killing without karma loss and battling zone overlords. Sounds like chaos worth diving into, ready to conquer and thrive in the madness.
Demon Lands, yeah. I'm curious as to how exactly, because they were describing it and I was a little bit confused. But I think once it releases and I see how it is in action, then I'll understand how the system works more with the new region. But yeah, I was a little bit confused on how that works. The new, like the Lord system and whatnot. What do you think with the life skill and PvE changes they show us at the ball? They're great. I mean, I don't really do too much life skills myself, but I know that a lot of life skillers have been wanting an expansion to their, the mastery system, right? To go beyond 2000 because, they've reached like all Pen Manos and whatnot, and they don't really get any more benefit from going over 2000. So this is something for them to finally start working, progressing on in life skills. And for PvE changes, oh my god, dungeons, right? Oh my god, the dungeon. I've been waiting for the 4th dungeon for so long. That was an interesting direction they took with the dungeons, right? If you guys don't know what's happening, apparently the dungeons are going to be party grind spots. I don't know specifically if they're going to be party grind spots, but they said they were going to turn the Ataraxian into a grind area, and that you're just going to be able to go to the bosses for like boss rushing and whatnot. And so that's going to be their direction for the dungeons for Urzekia and then the previous dungeons going forward. So that's an interesting direction. I kind of preferred more of a kind of like a scaling dungeon approach where, you can, if you beat the dungeon within a certain amount of time, you level it up and then you do a harder version for better loot. And if you fail, then you don't progress on the dungeon difficulty and it just like infinitely scales or whatnot. And that would have been a cool direction too. Basically the way Mythic Plus does it in WoW. I mean, overall I had a positive reception to the ball for the most part. So the rewards are good? Yeah, there was no details on the rewards, right? I mean, they did reveal 4 new areas, right? Oh my god. It's kind of very, okay. When they told us that the final chapter of the current story of BDO is ending with this new region, and that Caphras, guys, Caphras, like literally Caphras' stones, right? We've been using these stones for so long that we're gonna be able to fight him as like a boss in the new region. That like it gave me the chills. I'm like, wow, what? This is Holy moly, it feels so grand, you know, like it's like a finale to our story. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. All right, Ravo. Should I keep calling you Tree Rat or Ravo? I'll just call you Ravo. That sounds easier. Have a good night, Ravo. Finally, we get to see what Elezra has been doing for the last 10 years. Well, I think Elezra is tied to Ataraxian, right? Was Elezra going to be part of Adania? Maybe she will. But yeah, so we're getting 4, well, I think it was 6 regions, but they didn't reveal all 6. They revealed 4 of them. The first one was like the gates, Al Yeli, right, with Hashishin. The second zone was like this castle, like Etherion Castle or whatever. And that was where Jordine was, like he's the lord of that castle or whatnot. And then the other region is Enslar, Enslar's domain. I forgot what it's called, but it's like the ancestor of the Valkyries. So apparently that's going to be something we're going to get into with the Valkyries story. And then Caphras, the Caphras' domain, right? So those 4 regions have been revealed so far, and apparently we're getting 2 more beyond that, so oh my god, that's gonna be exciting. Either instance dungeon, but the rest of the space open world is a grind spot, yeah, for the dungeons. Hope it's a party grind spot, because we haven't had a new 5-man party dungeon in a while. So. High off hate, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. The look of the zone has what changed a lot since the first Sam showed it off. It's a very, it's really dark. I was looking at the screenshots they took, and it's like, it's so dark. Everything's all evil. Able to load a Canadian Dude's Ultimate Guide. Keep showing no connection, though I have Wi-Fi. Is your Wi-Fi connection not stable, Fluffy Eevee? You could try maybe downloading it and then view it offline. Was it Heidel? Yeah, it was Heidel Ball, yeah. Heidel Ball, Heidel, like, when they were literally in Heidel. Earlier this year, in like March or something. They held it in Heidel. Baynek Kazanak. Wondering if we get to kill Jordine a second time, or cliffhanger until all the regions open for a new area. Well, we never killed Jordine. He's still kind of... Okay, you know what's a little bit curious is what happened to the other Jordine? You know, are we gonna get a follow-up to the Magnus Jordine? Where he's like... Well, I wouldn't say he was good. Well, he didn't get like corrupted yet by Belmorn, right? In the Magnus Jordine, he was kind of a playboy. Talking about wagons full of women. I'ma chill and lurk here. Let's get this bread together. Ooh. Thank you for choosing me, Emily. G. Emily. Hopefully I said your name right. He was contemplative, introspective when we finished the Magnus. So if you guys finish the Magnus, he's actually hanging around south of Heidel, like in this like trench, and you get a piece of knowledge for interacting with him. And so he's just like panicking about how come everyone's trying to kill me? They're saying that I like led a coup and whatnot, which he did. His other, you know, our world Jordine did. He led a coup against Calpheon and he failed because we stopped him. Oh, did you get some more FPS? Let's go, Fluffy Eevee. I never got that. Where is he again? He's over here. Go right here. Like somewhere here. He's like in this trench right here. And you'll also find Yanwa. Yanwa's is at if you finish Land of Morning Light and Magnus, or sorry, if you finish Magnus, Yanwa's hanging around Velia. And Goyen. Goyen is in Kusha. He's like standing in one of the houses, like randomly. And the other Gorgath is, funnily enough, he's next to the other, like our Gorgath. He's in Calpheon Library. So you can get extra pieces of knowledge by talking to the Magnus versions that are like hanging around in our world right now. And it's called like Happily Ever After ... question mark is the piece of knowledge. But not really a Happily Ever After. But yeah, you can, like, if you finish the Magnus, you can see Jordan like hanging around like that trench of like panicking about how people are trying to kill him when he showed his face. So they're still in our world. They're still like doing stuff. None of these N64 graphics? What? Really? N64 BDO. N64 graphics, to be honest. Definitely adds that very vintage vibes. I remember there's this one YouTuber who would recreate trailers of like more modern games like Dark Souls. Like he remade the Dark Souls trailer in N64 graphics, like with like the low polygon models and whatnot. It was actually really good. Or maybe it was like PS1 graphics, something like that. It have not been N64 specifically. Oh, I started jumping. Still our nice garden and lantern. Okay, okay. Thank you, Garnier. I love the low poly PS1 days, much simpler times, yeah. Nostalgia is very strong. What lightstone do you send? I use the back attack one. 2 rages, 2 shadow lightstones. And I think it's called Watch Your Back. And so, yeah, I feel like you don't really need DPS for these like smaller minions. Like if you're adequately geared, these guys will just die. And so the most important thing is to get the big golem down as fast as possible. Because the faster you bring the big golem down, the the more often you get these waves of minions, essentially. I think we're just killing the arm here. We can kill the body, right? Okay. Garnier doesn't want to kill the body, it's fine. Thank you for body. Thank you for coming, guys. GG's. Nighttime? Alright, have a good night, Garnier. Thank you for coming, Yellow. Video showing a black screen. Cutscenes are the bane of my laptop. Oh my god, I was having some monitor screen issues one time, and I was just like Googling, what if my monitor freezes and whatnot, and someone told, okay, I was reading this like Reddit post, but if you, okay, maybe don't do this right now, because I don't know if it'll break anything, but if you press Control Windows Shift B, it kind of like resets your monitor, and like, it actually fixed one of my freezing issues that I've been having recently. And so I don't think it does anything bad. It just resets your monitor, and like makes it blip a bit. So you could probably do it right now. I promise you guys, it's not gonna break your computer. But yeah, Control Windows Shift B, and like it makes your, I don't know, like graphics driver restart or something like that. I don't know if it does actually restart it, but your monitor just like refreshes or something like that. Because I noticed the last time I froze, I would watch like my VOD of my computer freezing, right? And the fix that I've had for it was turn off the computer, you like hold the power button. But this actually fixed it so that I could actually use my computer. And then turn it off manually. Or like regularly. By the fire. Not afraid. 4 demos that hour, or 2 hours. In a winter wonderland. 2.7 bill. Ooh. Oh my god, there's 7,000. Oh my god, the crystals. Remember when these were like 1 bill each, guys? I am flabbergasted. Oh my god, I don't think I had a furniture buff the entire time. Don't tell my don't tell my party mates. Forgot to get some head before the grind. Oops. Whoops, whoopsie poopsie. Ooh, you know what I want to try and set up, guys? Is the Royal Workshop stuff. Is that hard to set up? Gopher. Yep, Gopher. You know who else has been a Deadeye main?
I've been a Deadeye main since 2016. Why are people re-rolling to my class? No one has played it for the longest time. I'm tired of all these FOTM re-rollers. Stay on your class and be dog shit on it. Don't come over to my class now that it's appealing for you to do so. It pains me to see my beautiful class become another mass-played abomination. Deadeye should only be played by the dedicated few that have stuck with the class since release. Get off of my class. Fuck you. Sincerely, a Deadeye main.
Yeah. Tell him, Lil J. Let me start that. Hey, Batman. We love Lil J. Isn't he so awesome? Okay. What do I have to do here? For this Land Light Soul thingy? What am I doing here? Am I doing these quests? They're raising hoppets. CP. I think these are just dailies. Oh man, I haven't done the knowledge of this area too. There's new knowledge. Does NVIDIA programs working with the Intel? Well, Intel is a CPU, right? And NVIDIA is a graphics driver? What graphics driver do you have, Fluffy EV? Do you have graphics drivers installed? Because if not, then you might be using like default Windows graphics Intel. There's an Intel graphics driver? Is that like integrated stuff? I'm not. What laptop do you have? Do you have like a brand of? I hope she'll be better implemented than one other spec class like Archer Scholar. I don't know why, but always when I try that class, it's strange to play when I don't have a separate Awakening spec. You mean the Ascension classes, right? It's called Intel UHD laptop. Oh, Intel UH. Oh, that's the graphics driver. Ooh. Maybe there's some parallels. Like even though it might say like NVIDIA settings, like if the NVIDIA settings say, oh, turn off VSync, maybe there's also a setting in the. Do you know how to access your UHD settings, like your graphics driver settings? Because you know NVIDIA, like you're all going to the graphics driver settings for, you know, for doing that stuff, whether it's NVIDIA or AMD or Intel. And so you don't, let's see, UHD graphics driver settings. How to open Intel graphics control panel. Open the app from Windows Start menu, then click Video, then Custom, and then Adjust Settings. Maybe that works. It says Intel Graphics Command Center. That might be the settings. Best Intel graphics settings for gaming. You could look at that stuff. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, you can look into how to optimize your graphics driver settings, because that's what we're doing on an NVIDIA. For most of us who have an NVIDIA GPU or AMD GPU, is we are going to the settings and optimizing those things to improve FPS and whatnot. It looks like integrate GPU in Intel CPU. Integrated. Yeah, generally, I think most motherboards, right? You're using the motherboard integrated stuff. And so I'm not familiar with like the Intel GPU, because usually when I think of Intel, I think of CPU, right? Computer stuff. Okay, I want to go grab a snack here. Yeah, let me do some fishing here real quick. Just want to make sure I'm on the correct spot, guys. If you guys don't know, there's a very specific spot in Hakoven. Let me just double check this location here. And I feel like I've been fishing in the wrong spot because I haven't been getting any good fish. And I kind of just been getting out of people's ways, but maybe that has been griefing me. So hopefully I'm fishing in the right spot now. This looks like the right spot, right? Surely. Right? Right? Surely. I don't know what depth I'm in. My laptop is kind of big. 16-inch laptop? Oh. 16 inches? Holy. That's a lot of inches, Fluffy. Is this game worth it in 2024? Yeah, it's a great, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics, Thorns, if you haven't played it a long time. They've been giving away a lot of free stuff. There's a new max level weapon called Sovereign Weapons, which requires the max level weapon from a long time ago, which is like 10 black stars, and you're pretty much giving a 10 black star for free.
Viewers.
Oh,
Zero and Hunter
oh my
and
God, thank you so much for
79
the
viewers
raid.
plunging
Thank
into
you.
the chaos. Get set for thrilling adventures and gaming madness. Let's rock this raid with epic gameplay and loads of
Welcome
laughter.
everybody from Zero Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we are just taking a break from an Olin's grind. We just did 2 hours of Olin's earlier. We did dungeon run, and we're taking a little bit of break. I was gonna go grab a snack and answer some questions in chat. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. We need to do some dungeons again, Zerdin. I mean, 4 dungeons coming. But to get back to your question, Thorns, yeah, I mean, if you're looking for an MMO that has a great combat system, I personally think it's the best combat system in any MMO. It has very flashy classes. There's a new class coming out called Deadeye that I'm very interested in trying out. This is the trailer for, actually, I love watching this trailer. This is going to be like my 5th time watching this trailer with you guys, because I just love this trailer so much. But it's just so freaking awesome.
Dance for me. Dance.
The gun class. Finally, we're getting a gun class. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, and live. Hi. Welcome. I'm just promoting the game, you know, as a PA partner, just promoting the sponsored by Black Gadget on it. I wish Archer had a cooler cyber weapon. I love that class. Yeah. Sovereign weapon. I mean, I would say the classes that got like gimped the most with sovereign weapons are the ones that you can't see the weapons, you know? Like, Mega. I feel like the Mega weapons are kind of, or like ninjas off, like just like ninja. Well, the short sword's pretty cool. Oh my god, the Asura weapons, just kidding. Like the 6th one, those are pretty cool. Oh, why did it skip all of a sudden? What the heck? It like skipped. It was the best part. The class looks so cool. Yeah, look at this next skill here. It's like the high noon skill. Okay. I guess my internet sucks. Let me turn it down. I guess my internet can't run 4K, but it has this high noon skill from like Overwatch. And she has a rocket launcher too. Jesus. Oh my god, that explosion. The Ascension weapon? Well, it's the rocket launcher, right? Oh, so cool. Rooftop Deadeyes? Oh my god, yeah. Look at this ultimate ability. Oh my god. And then the fadeaway walk after. Oh, so good.
I'll make my own look.
Oh my gosh. Mesa Prime in black. What is Mesa Prime? Archer wasn't fast enough to count and have to handle this. Just an ordinary lady from Texas, yeah. These are great. Oh man. my guilties were a little disappointed about the rocket launcher. What do you think? I like it, Emily. I feel like it's definitely out of like nothing that's been happening before, right? It's like super new, super out of the box. I think that's the word I was trying to say. And so I think another suggestion would have been like a sniper rifle, but I feel like that may have been maybe too similar to Corsair. If she had like two guns where she was like shooting. There was this one criticism about how this class is like utilizing like Corsair animations and whatnot, and I'm like, how else are you shooting a gun? Like, there's only so many ways you can shoot a gun, right? She has her gun like properly, like, you know, in position of how, like, the stance of shooting a gun. Like, how many other ways can you really shoot out of her boobs? Right? They should have made the bullets come out of her boobs, right? That's definitely that's how they should have done it, to be honest. Just kidding. Thorns TR2, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How do Ascension classes work again for weapon damage calculation? Is it main or awakening one the prio? So how it regularly works right now is that 70% of your main hand and then 30% of your awakening, and then vice versa for awakening. And I imagine it's the same thing for Ascension, is that whenever you're using the rocket launcher, 70% of the AP from awakening is being calculated, and then plus the 30% from the main hand. And then whenever you're using your pistols for the main hand, and then it's, you know, vice versa, right? Shotgun is part of main hand, so I think I think the shotgun's the offhand, right? The pistols, I'm pretty sure the pistols are the main hand, right? And so, yeah, I think it's going to just work similar to main and awakening, is that whenever you have your rocket launcher out, it's going to utilize the way awakening works, and whenever you have your pistols out, it's going to utilize the way your main hand works. So, and if disappointed, there will be no gun boob. Yeah, they're not adding gun boobs to BDO. I mean, I think the next class, I had this theory about her next class might be her brother, because they were talking about how in the trailer for her lore that she was searching for her brother, and so maybe the next class will be male this time, and so maybe we'll see. In which case, maybe her brother is also from America. I mean, they have to be. They're siblings, right? So another American class, maybe? Her brother's dead? Oh, unlucky. Necromancer? Oh my god, if his brother's dead, then it's the Necromancer, obviously, right? Hey guys, I'm just gonna go use the washroom and grab a snack from the kitchen real quick. And so let me leave you guys with a daily dose or something to keep you guys' attention. Her brother is not Marnie for her world? I don't think. I mean, she was talking to Marty and about how she was searching for her brother, and why would she be like, I'm looking for my brother to Marty if Marty is her brother, you know? So, I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Okay, let me grab daily dose video. Let's see, add to queue. Add to queue. And then there we go.
Back away from.
Marty created the portal to take her there. Yeah, I think he is responsible for bringing her into this world and all of the other weird technological advanced stuff, right? So Marty made him a zombie. Oh my gosh. She's gonna be the Necro. She revives him so he can be the gunner. Maybe we'll get a dwarf. Maybe her brother's a dwarf, right? I feel like we're long overdue for a dwarf class in BDO. Dwarves are so important in the world of BDO, right? Like Laffy Bedmountain, guys. Laffy Bedmountain was responsible for the creation of like portal magic and whatnot. Because if you guys don't know, in the Odalita storyline, well, he wasn't like responsible for like, you know, discovering the thing. He just discovered it and started inventing things. He invented the Laffy button, the compass, right? That teleports your party members to you, right? And he created it with the knowledge he found in the library of Crypt of Resting Thoughts. That was if you follow the Odalita storyline. This is where he was like kind of captured and stuff like. Wait, where is it? Where am I? Where's Odalita? Over here. There was a library here with like a bunch of knowledge, and he like discovered, the whole like teleportation thing, and he created the compass, and he's like, integrated into the story a lot with, the main storyline in Calpheon. You see his brother, what's his name? Something else, Bed Mountain. The Bed Mountain brothers. They're important in the lore of whatnot. So, I mean, there's dwarves too, like, the dwarf in Hydael? No. Was it Velia? Trannan Underfoe, another dwarf. I think there's a lot of dwarves in Dorigen as well. Her brother is Jordine? I don't know. Well, I don't think Jordine had a sister. I mean maybe. Follow the story of BDO. Yeah, guys, the BDO Chapter 1 story is coming to a conclusion. We are getting the demon lads, Edania, and Edania will be concluding the final chapter of the first chapter, apparently, of BDO, the first 10 years. We're going to be fighting Caphras. He's going to be the big baddie, apparently, according to the BDO Festa Calpheon Ball. Okay, I've been holding in this pee for too long. I'll be back.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She decided to go for a run in extreme freezing temperatures.
Nej, jag dör, vad roligt! Ja, men alltså, det här är det sjukaste jag varit med om.
Thank you for being so patient. You've been so patient.
Not the other one.
Okay, now. Be good.
A truck was carrying giant planks of wood when they accidentally fell off directly into this car. As scary as that might have looked, the good news is that nobody was hurt. Does anyone know what this is? A few days ago, a weird glitch moved across the sky in Texas.
Ready to see him in action?
Our new house came equipped with a doggy obstacle course.
This guy was out fishing when he realized that he was directly underneath a thunderstorm and it was time to leave.
Ooh! Alright, yeah, that's probably dangerous.
Here's a great way to ruin a Christmas present surprise.
Close your eyes, 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 close your eyes. Oh, what the f***? Close your eyes, get inside, that is not for you. You did not see that. You did not see that.
Look at its little butt. Okay.
You got this? Oh, no!
These thieves were trying to steal a slot machine. They couldn't figure out why this light pole wasn't working. It turns out that some squirrel completely filled it up with some nuts. He put a regular piece of paper in his bed to see how he would react. This photographer was trying to get some good nature video footage when this happened. I can't tell which bird is more angry. This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work.
Yo, I'm gonna go to jail. I'm going to jail now. I'm going to jail. Somebody call the cops. I'm going to jail now. Somebody call the cops. I'm going to jail now because of you.
This kangaroo is trying to drown this guy's dog.
I'm gonna punch your head in. Look at my dog. Merry Christmas.
This poor cat doesn't know how to drink water. This is called a mantid fly, which is a type of flying mantis that looks like a wasp.
He's completely harmless as it turns out. Looks really ominous, but pretty harmless. And is pretty chill too.
So apparently it's not uncommon for food vendors in Thailand to remain open during major flooding. I think this pigeon might be a little too close.
That's enough, Rocky. Back away from the water. Beep, 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 beep.
I have never seen a cat with bad posture before.
Today we're gonna be making churros. All right, they're looking pretty fire. Let's go. I'm gonna get the biggest one, so it better taste good.
Some biking schools use a training wheel device to teach people how to safely do a wheelie. This horse wanted to join in with making a snow angel.
There it is.
I have never seen a cat experience enlightenment before. This is probably the most talented thing you'll see today.
Okay, I'm back. Wait, they're waiting for food? What did they cook? Oh, the roast turkey. Oh. He's waiting. He's like, please, sir, can I have some more? So cute. Oh. Oh no.
I think I now want a baby rooster.
Wait, what? They're so cute. Are all roosters male? Or are there female roosters? I guess they're called chickens, right? Hens, I guess. Okay. Work harder, not smarter, people.
I have never seen someone run in lowercase before.
Oh, dang.
So this is pretty cool. The oldest albatross in the world is 74 years
Rooster's
old.
male,
and is about to
hens
become a
female.
mom again.
Ah.
This poor seal only has 2 brain cells.
Oh. Me last night, if you know what I mean. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
These robots are being used in parking lots in China to deal with illegal parking or bad park jobs.
Video speak content is this. I'm just taking a break from the grind.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Their friend walked in at the absolute worst time.
Cheers. So I've got these type of tampons.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh,
she got upset because she didn't like his kisses.
Oh my god, I flinched, dude. Huh? The dog. Oh shit!
It's soundproofing.
Hey Yoda. Devin Dumflin Dixon, which of the fall?
No, you did it on the wrong side. Oh. Oh wow.
He really decided that violence
I like how
was the only option.
What was that, by the way? Can we go back and see what kind of fish was that? Okay, that's not a shark, right? Sharks are supposed to be bigger, right? Oh my god. I mean, that must have still hurt. Jesus.
He was trying to record himself dancing when this happened.
No. Oh yeah, ooh, kill him. Ooh. Ooh, kill. Oh. The dog got some move.
Australia has these cool buses that can transform from a bus straight into a train.
Body shaming sharks not no. Wait, what? It's a bus lane now. Okay. Oh!
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
True, same.
This is what happens when you put a sparkler into an orange.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what? Surely it doesn't explode, right?
He really fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, no!
Cheese!
Oh.
These poor kids don't know how pictures work.
Oh. True. True.
You want to go on a car ride? Let's go. We're going on a car ride.
Oh, he's so happy.
Life as a fisherman is easy.
Oh no. Oh my god.
The power went
just,
out
like,
at the
swaying
swim meet,
across
so everyone
the
took
ocean,
out their phones
right?
to provide enough light for the competition to continue.
Oh!
Look at his face. It looks like he's laughing.
This dog was incredibly unhelpful.
That's a little bit disturbing. No! No!
So, at what point is a Christmas decoration too big?
That's amazing.
Santa?
I just discovered something new to be afraid of.
Meanwhile, I've slept with earplugs for the last 10 years of my life, and I have developed an ear wrinkle. My earplugs push my ear out and have created this wrinkle, so...
He was full of static, and she wanted to fix his hair.
What?
Look how quickly this bubble freezes.
Oh my god. That's incredible. Jeez.
This boy was watching a movie and was trying to save this woman from being attacked by an evil villain.
Wait, why is it? Oh!
This diver found a fish that truly lives under the sea.
Oh my god. Oh, it's one of those fishes. Oh! No!
They were trying to get her to exercise.
Oh.
I think this guy might be trying to catch fish on the moon.
Oh. Hello?
This is
Oh
perfect
my
for doctors that
God.
have surgeries that last for several hours.
Oh, so they can sit down? That's awesome. He's just a happy little boy.
They saw that she was falling over and stepped in to save her.
Oh. Oh!
They were trying to get rid of this cockroach that they caught.
It's okay. Oh my god. She saved him. And then he gets run over. That'd be so sad if he gets run over. No. What's he doing? Wait, he's trying to catch all of them? Does he have to make that sound? Like the
I can't believe this actually worked.
Oh shit.
I have never seen a cat accidentally start eating.
Accidentally start eating? Oh.
The U.S. government
You know what
just
that reminds
brought
me of, guys?
1,200 goats to fight wildfires in Colorado. The goal is for the goats to eat as many dry leaves and
I got an
grass as
eyelash in my
possible
eye.
to lower the odds of a fire starting. Her elevator started
think it
freaking
fell
out
off.
and got stuck between floors.
Oh, that's terrifying. Monka.
This is what a thunderstorm
Hopefully
looks
she
like
got out
from
safely.
above.
The punching sounds is to ensure that they are constantly breathing. It's more of a habit. Oh, okay, okay.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She poured
Have you done
random
martial
cleaning
arts before?
chemicals down the drain to try
Generally?
and unclog the sink, and they mixed
Sounds like you
together
have.
and started boiling.
Because I would not have thought about that. That makes sense. It's important to breathe when you're doing physical activity.
These are professionals, please do not attempt.
Breathing is important. Oh my god. Get out of the way! But that must have been a good shot, though.
This police officer grabbed some random child's bicycle to try and chase down a suspect.
Did you see a guy on a scooter?
I mean, work smarter, not harder, right? So. Iron Wishful, thank you so much for the follow. You do casual Muay Thai? Oh my
This
god.
university was dealing with a little water problem.
Oh! Jesus.
She was helping the student cross the street, but someone else wanted to cross too.
The little chickens. Skip.
So this is pretty crazy. There's a bird in South Africa that will intentionally go on an ant
Oh my
hill and let
God.
ants crawl all over it. They do this so that the ants can eat any parasites on the bird's body.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He was wanting to the turnaround, the slow turn to the axe.
This poor delivery guy couldn't figure out what happened to his food.
Oh. Oh no, the dog.
Smile.
He smiled with her.
The lizard? Oh my god, I didn't even notice until they said. Oh. Hello?
They were trying to clear the snow off this roof.
Okay, that seems dangerous. Oh.
Why is this cat walking like this? These doctors had
He's
to remove a
walking in
tumor from
capital
this man's
letters.
brain and asked him to play guitar. They wanted him to do this to reduce the risk of cutting out any
What?
important brain tissue.
Oh my god, I've seen this, like, I don't know if it's like real. I mean, it's real. But I remember there was this one scene in like this medical drama that I was watching where they had this woman like playing violin instead. And then she was like doing brain surgery while she was playing violin, and I guess this is the same thing, and it's real, I guess. What the heck?
It was his first time ever standing up.
I'm letting go a little bit. That's good. Look at that.
Oh. Is that a goat?
Here, look. Can you spin it on your finger?
Oh.
Are you spinning? He's spinning.
He's smart. He's a smart
I have never
child.
seen
Yeah.
a more studious student before.
Procurements is that first section.
Oh my god.
And it's going to be all over the map. And yes.
I guess this is the problem with trying to get into a Tesla after an ice storm.
So I can't actually open my door.
The brain doesn't feel pain? Really?
Oh no! Like, actually,
I didn't know that.
physically won't go in. I don't know what to do.
Have you studied like medical stuff before? Do they teach you that?
He was trying to
high
use his
school? I
truck
can't
to pull
remember.
down a tree.
Oh my god. Oh.
It sounds like this airport intercom lady almost broke. This guy was trying to rob a store, but accidentally dropped his weapon.
Oh! Oh my god.
This cat was raised by dogs and doesn't know how to meow, but does know how to bark.
It's the only one. Oh, I can't fill it.
They were trying to do a gender
Really?
reveal.
Oh. Oh no! Well. Oh. Wait, why does it sound like a video game? Pew pew. What the? Oh! Well.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Coco, get out of there.
These strange clouds appeared over Spain a few days ago. They were trying to do
That's
an
a little
elephant
ominous.
toothpaste experiment inside their house.
Everything. Uh-oh, spilled a lot.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh!
I'm not sure what this is, but I need to play it.
I was trying to pop the balloon? Oh my god.
She wanted to eat cotton candy directly from the source.
Oh. Well, I mean...
This one robot was wandering around and convinced all these sleeping robots to wake up and go for a walk.
Oh my god, it's like they're talking! What?
These goats kept hurting each other with their horns, so they had to go to pool noodle jail.
Have you even seen them? I have. Come on.
Imagine drinking water that's this ice cold.
What? It's instantly freezing. What? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I didn't know it was possible for leg muscles to have abs.
What? Oh my god.
I have never seen a cat so flabbergasted before.
That guy doesn't skip leg day, for sure. Oh? He's
For
so
some reason,
surprised.
all these butterflies decided to land on him.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. That's a cool party trick. Oh, what? What the?
They were trying to give this monkey a treat.
Okay, I'm ready, I need him. There you go. He didn't trust you anyway.
Oh. He's
This
so
is why
surprised.
you don't leave your window open on a cruise ship.
Yeah, I opened my door, right? Oh. 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 What are you doing?
This deer had an attitude problem.
He wanted to go for a swim.
You're adorable.
Get mad.
You're so cute.
The single stamp.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Okay.
Later.
Later. Okay, have we gotten any good fish yet? No. No make-a-lose, Sag. Oh. No make-a-lose, Sag. The null grind. My GF is a neuroscience major. I've asked the question before. Playing industry can help reduce the risk of losing motor skills and speech. Really? I guess maybe it's because your brain is active, right? Interesting. How do we get started with the royal thing? We got deposed crown prince. No, we got by them. What other boss have we not done yet? The Rose Sisters, right? Rose Sisters and the tree girl, right? She's like at a tree. They're not listed here. Hopefully they add them. Those are some pretty cool bosses. Okay, maybe we should look up a guide. Royal Palace management video. Oh, by Septimus. He'll know, right?
Here in Seoul. You click it and then you unlock it with 5 contribution points. It's really that simple, just unlock it. I don't believe there's any prerequisite to doing this, so just get it going, unlock it right away. Next up is
you just click it.
But right now, this is how you do it, this is how you get set it up, and this is how you get started. So let's dive into it. First is here in Seoul. You click it and then you unlock it with 5 contribution points. It's really that simple, just unlock it. I don't believe there's any prerequisite to doing this, so just get it going, unlock it right away.
You have everything unlocked now.
Next up is you want to send characters over here to
How long does it take to unlock everything?
This is where you're going to have your workers. Quick tip, you want to get Yuko Street 2, it's 1 CP, and you get 6 workers.
Yukjo Street 2, let's get that. Got it. 1 CP. Easy.
And you're probably gonna need Yuko Street 4 as well.
Yukjo Street 4 as well? Okay. For what, lodging?
It's 1 CP for 4 workers. You're gonna be rolling your workers over here.
One
There's
young.
a bit of strategies in this.
One young.
You are looking for a total of 8 workers. Currently, and if this changes, I will make a note about it.
It came out about a month ago. I left my PC on some nights too. Okay. So about a month. I have some catching up to do.
On the gathering nodes, the production nodes. So you want to get...
Oh shit, was I muted? How long have I been muted? What the?
4 of those. There is still a bit of a
what workers do I need here?
between choosing
Dolsway
human
workers
and choosing Dokibi workers for the crafting nodes. Personally,
like 5
I'm
seconds?
leaning
Oh, okay,
towards
good.
Bullshit.
I just
The
looked
team
over and my
is
mic
that
was muted.
Lock works. If lock doesn't work, then there's no reason to use these, right? But hopefully over time we'll get
Thrifty
some real testing
ABC.
and data on this to confirm or deny if luck has any impact on the crafting stuff. Okay, so you get...
I guess we'll just go for, okay, view continuously, professional and up, infinite. Watch this, guys. This is going to be the easiest artisan worker. Watch this. Oh, got one. Higher. Oop. Oop. Am I doing this right? Can I not hire anymore? Contract workers. You cannot hire? Oh. Are these done yet? Are these not done yet? I think they said I should get this one too. Okay, purchase a lodging. Oh, can I maybe buy some with loyalty? Potentially. Oh, this is only this stuff. Just kidding. Guess we gotta wait for this to finish. 3 minutes. Okay. Well, let's go set up the first guy. What does he say to set up?
Workers, preferably professional on the gathering nodes, the production nodes. So you want to get 4 of those.
4 production nodes. I guess we'll start here. Worker. Dolsway. Do I just start with any of them? Quartz and... Is there any particular one I should acquire? Free refresh. 1. Workers on Yukjo Street only work. Started Yukjo Street. Okay. Can I choose? Oh, I can refresh. Oh! It changes it here when you click this. Okay. Looks like we got alloy ingot, which is a more common one. Oh. Okay, well, go for alloy, I guess. And then... Oh, and then you craft the thing here, right? Interesting. And then this gets like unlocked, right, as you complete some of the quests here. Oh. Oh, you gotta do some questing. Okay. Wonder if there's a list here in suggested. Hmm. Hmm. Via Youngman. Check the content quest type, Royal Workshop quests. So I guess it should be in the O tab. Royal Workshop. You need to look at one great item you want to process in process switches to know which items you need to produce in the producing workshops. Okay. How should I get started with unlocking the different things? Is this to talk to Youngman? Are they all Youngman? Oh, they're different NPCs. Okay. So maybe I need to go find those NPCs. Yeah, how do I guess I can just search with them with the find my NPC thing. Youngman. Aha. Youngman. Oh, he's over here. I'm running autopath to him. Okay. Gratitude to unlock. Okay. Are those dailies? I'm assuming? And Sonics makes great Christmas music? Yeah. The things they can do with their voices. Oh my god. Get them from producing and processing. Oh. So we need to hand over gratitude tokens. I see. Okay, okay. So we just need to put the workers on them. We'll get tokens and just hand in those tokens, right? That's it. So it should be very simple in that way. Got it, got it. Okay. Well, I did just get some more lodging. And so let's go fill up our workers. 1,000 for all the others. I see. Okay. Got it, got it. Thank you, Laurelyn. Thank you. Perfect. Run. Oh. Oh. Stop humping the rooftops. Okay. What are these like daily quests? You get any gratitude from that? No. Just some coins. Okay, contract workers. It seems like Septimus was recommending Dulceway workers and Dokubi workers. So I guess we'll prioritize those two workers. Is flying in video console yet? I'm not too sure, Fluffy Eevee. I haven't really been following the console stuff. So I don't know if they had the T10 yet. Does anybody know? Shellfolk and Dokubi? Okay. Can you, if you don't mind explaining, what would be the reason for Dokubi? or Dulceway or Shellfolk? Any particular? What's like the bonuses? Do you not get Dulceways? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, here, Shellfolk. Shellfolk, we got one. Should I get more Shellfolk or more Dokkaebi workers? Shellfolk is more mats. Oh, okay. Should I just go all Dokkaebi workers? Or sorry, all Shellfolk workers? Oh! Dokkaebi are quicker. Okay, well here we go. Easy. View continuously. I guess I gotta go lay off a Dulceway worker. No 2 weeks notice or anything. Just like fire the, like, sorry. Someone told me something bad about you and we're gonna have to lay you off. I'm sorry, you're not working hard. Nikki Solstice, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Dokkaebi is gain for moments, 67% mat gain. Dokkaebi is for production, allow you to make stuff for faster. Okay, so Shellfolk for Shellfolk produces more and Dokkaebi gathers more. Right? Because you said material gain. So you wanna gather with Dokkaebi and then produce with Shellfolk? Oh, Shellfolk for gathering. Processing. Got it. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, so how many total should I get, like 4 and 4? Or something like that? Because there was 8 production, or 8 of these things, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe 4 of each? Yes? Okay, okay. So I need to lay off this guy. Sorry. Sorry about that. You're not good enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. Oh my god, I need to feed my workers. I'm a bad employer. I'm sorry. They're all hungry. Grilled. I'm just too lazy to look for it in the warehouse. I know you can just do it all at once, man. Just, okay, and then workers, and then feed them. Oh, all. Okay, there we go. I don't have too much more energy, so I guess we can use some of our other characters. Like my witch. We'll just bring my... Can I hire workers from... No, I have to go over here, right? I have to go over here. You also need to look at their skills. Thrifty is good for Dokkaebis. Simple, work supervisor are good for Shellfolk. Okay. Okay, work supervisor and simple for Shellfolk, thrifty for Dokkaebis. Got it, got it. Are you still awakening Woosa? I am, but I'm going to be tagging Deadeye for sure. I don't know if I'm going to main it yet, but I'm definitely going to be tagging it. It looks really fun to play. You haven't started unlocking... I just kind of came back to the game, Shiitake. I've been away for like 2 months. But I'm back now that the Calcium Bob like reinvigorated my motivation to keep playing BDO. So I'm excited for all the new stuff. So we're trying to get back into the swing of things. The typos? No, you're good. You're good. I just, don't worry. I know that Twitch has this like filter in the chat box that makes it look like you have the most perfect grammar, right? Punctuation perfect, and then once you send it, you sound like an ogre when the streamer reads it back to you. So that's just I know. Don't worry. That happens to me too. I miss a word, and then like the streamer's reading it. I'm like, why did I sound like an ogre? Only what worlds when they're artisan or higher. Okay, got it. Artisan or higher. Artisan or higher. And then I can just swap their skills, right? I can re-roll their skills. Okay, where is Wanyang? Wanyang is over here. Okay, got it. Lorland Video, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. View another. Oh, view continuously. Oops. For now, get professional artisan and then try to swap them out for artisans. Okay. Should I be promoting them or just like keep rolling until I get artisan of it? You know what I mean? Where are the other redeems from your last model? The other some of the other redeems are 3D stuff, I think, alfresco, so I might not be able to could you give me an example of which ones? What other redeems? Because there might be some ones that are exclusive to 3D stuff. If you can roll, it would take too long, in my opinion. Okay. So just promote them. Or just get RNG boosted, right? Oh, hey, Shellfolk, let's go higher. Okay, I think that's my 3rd or 4th Shellfolk. Okay, so you mentioned earlier processing for Dokubi, and processing is this one, gathering for Shellfolk. And so let me just start my Shellfolk right now. Yup. They're doing stuff. Shellfolk. Here we go. Oh, no. Sorry. The qualifications aren't good enough. Oh, hey, let's go. Okay, contract workers. Oh, okay. Okay, we just need 2 more Shellfolk. 2 more Shellfolk. This is easy, guys. Wait, you cannot hire anymore? Oh no. Is there any more lodging we can get here? Yes. Can we get more lodging here? Wait, what? Did I pick up the wrong one? Maybe I should. Is this only 1 point? Oh, we can get rid of this one. This is 1 point for like 1 lodging. I should have just picked up this one. Books and gathering for now. It'll take some time to get a decent amount of mats to start processing. Okay. Can you buy any of the mats? Okay, how long is this going to take? 10 minutes. Okay, that gives me time to maybe move another alt over. Doje, let's move Doje over. I still haven't done the awakening quest for Doje. My Dosa. However, like, Lawnman was talking about the skills for awakening Dosa, and it looked really cool. And there's like a lot of support abilities too. And I do like support abilities. I don't imagine the Deadeye has any support. Whoa. What's this? Marnie? Hello? Where'd this come from? What are you doing here? I'm putting my latest masterpiece arduously researched to the test. What do you think? The perfect shape? Isn't it just mesmerizing? Yup. It's an hourglass. I see. Just as I thought, doesn't the very sight spark your curiosity? This here is a wormhole generator. I can see you're struggling to grasp what I see before you. Is he calling me dumb? How dare he? To move along the 4th dimensional axis from the 3rd dimension, I've created a 5th dimension. Or perhaps that's not making sense. Anyways, once I get this running, it'll tether connection across time and space, and there'll be no limit to what we can overcome. Oh my god. And then we can bring hot women with guns over to our universe. You know, don't worry. Are you afraid I might accidentally blow up this charming little town? Relax, it's running smoothly as planned. Even if something goes awry, there won't be any explosions. Sure, I see. I've already checked the safety. I invested so much in making this. You'll be shocked if you knew how much. How much? Does it cost as much as a pen falling down? Surely. Jay, have you logged into the server? Which server? The Minecraft server? Butters? I haven't logged. I logged in like yesterday, just to do a few things. Awakening Dosa has tons of full screen AoE and effects, especially effects. Been playing for 3 to 4 days, and this class hurts my eyes a lot. Really? Oh, you can turn down the opacity if it is a little bit much. I know a lot of people had to turn down opacity for like Suck Megu. Do you know what bosses they did? I did not like join in on the bosses because I was doing the the post Crown Prince. I don't know if they did any bosses, but I logged in like after hours just to check on things. But I don't know what bosses they did. So I was just like traveling the Nether a bit. After years, I decreased opacity to 30. It still hurts a lot. Really? Oh well. When you're grinding, try closing your eyes and just like think of peaceful thoughts. It might help. Have you tried listening to ASMR? Surely there's ASMR for your eyes, right? Are there stats out here for deck to Vala weapons? Are they going to be the same as Blackstar or less? I think they mentioned in the ball that it was going to cost approximately 20 to 30 billion, but I don't think they released any specific numbers on the enhancement rates. All I heard that what they mentioned in the ball was it was going to cost approximately 20 to 30 billion, but that's a good deal. 20 to 30 billion for a pen Blackstar? That's a good deal. I believe they only did bosses in the thread. To be honest, I'm not sure if they did anything at all. Yeah, I don't think they did any of the Minecraft bosses. Butters. We can redo some bosses together if you want. Just let me know when. Okay, Black Stars. How much are Black Stars nowadays? 100 bill. Okay, so you're getting a good deal here. One more downside, he does not have good filler skills to end up on some low health mobs. If you use any of your abilities, you mess up the order of your double proc. That was the issue. I did not like the way he limits you on PvE. In my opinion, really? Okay. Do you find yourself using any of the pre-awakening abilities? Are there any like good pre-awakening abilities still? Like is Taeguk still good? Just trying to look at the numbers here. Can I see your Dosa from the front? Yeah. It's my Dosa. He's looking fresh. Spicy. He's got a little bit of side boob going here. You see the side boob? Shift Q, Shift RB felt okay. Okay. Yeah, Shift Q is Taeguk. I know it's like the strongest DPS ability for Succession Dosa. I live for those details things. Yeah. I want to ask your video on Izerhat's combo. Is that the highest burst combo for Awakening Woosa? It's the combo that works at Izerhat Shiitake. I'm not too sure on the highest numbers for the class. I just used what worked to get the leg down. So I'm sure there's some improvements I could make on it if I looked deeper. But with the AP that I had in that video, it was enough to get the leg down in one hit. And it also takes advantage of the, the kind of shtick or the niche that Awakening Woosa fulfills, which is like delayed burst. And so you can prepare damage ahead of time. As you know, if you watch the video carefully, I go into my my long detonation bombs, right? My shift RMB into RMB flow. first, which takes a little bit of time to arm, and then time it so that it does explode when the leg is vulnerable, right? That's kind of like a specialty of the class, is being able to create timed bursts, which feel very satisfying when you pull it off. Dosa is just hot, can't deny. Yes, we need more hot guys in BDO. And Live, make it happen. We have a lot of hot women. Can we also have a lot of hot guys, you know? The people have spoken. The people have asked. Okay. Did it finish here? Has it been 10 minutes? No, it's still going. Is the outfit the Badaka one? I think so. Yeah, Badaka. Mm-hmm. Oh, I also have the Berserker one too. This one was really cool too. Do I have the Berserker helmet somewhere? Where is it? Where's my Berserker helmet? I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, I also like the way I dyed this one. This one was the red outfit. It's the Azure Sky one, but I dyed it red. I don't know what happened to my Guts helmet. Did I shove it in somewhere? Oh, the Guts. Oh, the helmet is just part of the thing, right? Right? It's just part of the. Where is it? There. That's where it happened to it. It's part of the base. Figured it out. I could not get it set. The Badaka one? Yeah, it's only the summer one, but I'm sure it'll be back. Well, you'll probably have multiple opportunities. Wait, is this Yanwa at home? Mom, can we get Yanwa? No, we have Yanwa at home. That's crazy. We have Yanwa. I would love to show you my Kunoichi, by the way. I have a very short, very good one. Yeah, if you have, do you have a screenshot? You can link it here in chat. I don't have any restrictions on linking in chat. I have a bot that like destroys all the bots that like try to link. But if you're not a bot, you shouldn't get auto banned. Unless you are a bot. No bots allowed. Can I contract workers now? I can, okay. Okay, guys. We need... Give it to me. Give it to me, guys. Shellfolk. Professional shellfolk. Surely. What if I'm a nice bot? I just want to share kitten pics. Sure. We like nice bots. Is this the link? Okay. Ooh. Wow. Very nice. Dude, I wish we had the witch ramhorn outfit on my witch. Witch was the main for so long, and I was complaining for the longest time about how come the witch ramhorn, the ramhorn witch outfit, you don't have it for the freaking witch. What the frick? Can I show you my crypto scam? Nah. I like the way I dyed the Autumna Brilliance. Let me show you that one too. Yeah, link. I love it when my community and viewers share things with me they want to share, like either their pets or their in-game screenshots. As long as you don't share me a virus, okay? You can keep that. Keep it on your computer. Hi HDL there. Hi Noko. Oh my god, we're not rolling any. Oh. No, we got the crappy guy. Oh wow. Put a couple more. Oh, is there more down here? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Have you played around with like Merv's palette, Lispont? Because one thing that I would that like elevates my dying experience is playing around with the Merv's palette. Which is, you know, this is the one that you can use this one with, and then play around with also the dyes, the different dyes, because Valencian dyes and Median dyes are like more metallic, and then Calpheon dyes is more like glossy style. Kaplan is very leathery. Hydel is very silky. Velia is very like matte colored, so you can definitely fix some outfits, because there's some outfits that have like crappy default colors. So I've done too many fashion things. Yeah, I mean, this is Fashion Desert Online, right? So this is it. We're playing the end game. This is the end game of BDO. Fashion. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is probably my favorite one. This one that the. Do you have the sovereign weapon, Lispont? Because the sovereign weapon is also really nice to create and design an outfit around with the yellow glow. It's awesome. Not yet, sadly. Ooh, okay, that's your next goal. Lispont. That's your next goal. Sovereign weapons. I love the way it looks on Konami. Yes, yeah. Basically all the weapons that are big, right? All the big weapons have awesome models for their sovereign weapons. The Orzeka outfit. I have a funny story about the Orzeka outfit. Basically, I was like one of the very first people who had it back in whenever it released, and I was flipping my farms one time, right? And someone asked me, "Oh, what outfit do you have?" And I responded with La Orzeka, right? Because that's the name of it. And then they responded back in Spanish, and I'm like, "No, that's the name of it. I don't speak Spanish." They literally they're like they thought I was speaking Spanish because I guess La Orzeka kind of sounds Spanish or whatever. I explained that no, it's how the in-game name of the outfit. But that felt really special. Like I was one of the very first people who from Olin's, because you know Olin's wasn't very popular to do, or rather, not many people could do it in the first place, right? Back in Odalito days, right? Oh shit! We got an artisan Dokubi worker. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we can fire one of our, because we have 5 now. We have 5 Dokubi workers now. Oh wait, let's look at their workers. Okay, thrifty. Okay, could you remind me again? What did I need? Was it thrifty for Dokubi or thrifty for Shellfolk? I don't want to flex, but I got the helmet literally the day it was released. Oh shit, you were one of the OGs as well, Katarina. Let's go. Merry Christmas. I'm pretty sure I had to get all 100 leaves for both for mine. 90% of my grade bow has not been unlocked yet. Oh, better get to it. The flex I had on Battle Arena that day. Yeah, were you on a female character? Because the helmet for females kind of sucked. Like I didn't like the helmet for females. They did release like the one with the red eyes, but the initial one, like with the eye holes, that looked kind of. It looked like they were kind of cosplaying. Where the male outfit was just way more cool because of like the red eyes and oh man. So I was so happy when they released the other version with the red eyes. That was really cool. Ranger, let me scroll up here. See if I still have the thing here. Rebels miles away. Okay, what did they say about skills here? Thrifty is good for Dokkaebis. Let's go. Okay, Thrifty is good for Dokkaebis. This is probably the worst guy here. Siege. Fire. Sorry. Okay, we need to look for 2 more Shellfolk. 2 more Shellfolk. And what did it say? Supervisor or simple for Shellfolk. Okay. Missed the conversation after the Spanish guy. Guys, I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube. If you prefer to watch me through there as well, and you might have a better, viewing experience over there, so you don't miss any conversations. Like maybe, like I don't know, if you're watching Twitch, and then you can, swap over to, or just like lurk on Twitch, and then just watch me through YouTube or something. I do have my YouTube chat pulled up somewhere as well. I may miss it because I'm more paying attention to my Twitch chat, but I try my best to cover both chats. And star upon the highest bough. Okay, looking for, oh, I didn't do multiple. Exclamation mark YouTube. Another Dokkaebi worker. Very. Okay. I'm just gonna hire this guy and just look at his skills and then fire him if he has bad skills. So you need to have Thrifty, sir. If not, you're getting the boot. Yeah, he is lucky. Is that a good one, guys? Is that a good one? I mean, this guy kind of, he has a furniture work speed. Let's fire this guy. Oh!
System says, Lispaunt has resubbed for 2 months with message. I would rather support you here, I guess. I'm more into Twitch, but for sure using YouTube to watch replays of your live streams.
Yeah.
Very useful since
Very
there
useful,
is no
yeah.
updated awake Woosa content from a reliable player. JaykunVT rave, JaykunVT rave, JaykunVT rave, JaykunVT rave.
Thank you, Lispaunt.
Thanks for the support, Lispaunt. Catching replays on YouTube is a great idea. Stay tuned for updated Woosa content.
Yes, thank you so
Let's
much for the
keep
support. Welcome back for 2
going.
months. I really appreciate it. I'm getting football ads, guys. I thought Google has all my merch info. You should know I hate football. Yeah, I don't know. They just guess they don't know everything yet. The glow on the Sovereign Great Bow sucks. Is it? Even like the Oct glow, Emily? Even the Oct glow? That's sad to hear. Oh, maybe I should have sold him. I should have registered him. I could have gotten 1 mil. Let me just 1 mil. View continuously. We're still looking for Shellfolk. Professional Shellfolk. I didn't know I can bonk you like this. That's so funny. Yeah, I have a lot of like redeems on Twitch too. I don't think I have anything like, oh, Shellfolk, let's go. Yeah, I don't know how like the YouTube side. I should work on my YouTube side more for like redeemables and stuff, or like alerts and stuff. It's this guy. View continuously. It's not really the glow. The majority of the bow is just black. Oh, is it? Well, here's the thing, Emily, if you didn't know, is the glow does work on the skins, like the costumes. Oh, we got the Shellfolk. Let's go. That's it. We're done. We're done. We have 4 Shellfolk, and we have 4 Dokkaebi workers. So that's our last 2 there. Start work. And then this one. And I guess I can't start my Dokkaebi workers yet until I have materials, right? Or unless I can. I can't. Right? But yeah, our Dokkaebi workers are done. Okay. Perfect. Perf. I might as well use the rest of my thing. Try to get some more artisan workers, potentially. View continuously artisan and up. Shelfless look so cute. Yeah, they're very cute. They talk like surfer dudes too. Have you heard their voice lines in Landing Light Part 1? They're like turtley, dude. They're like oh my god, they're probably so freaking stinking cute. Min maxes to artisan dokis that can have craftsmanship, speed level 1. Then you can make more than 1 rare food per day if you roll them. Need like 180 work speed. Oh shit, really? Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to min-max it. I just want to get it going. That's the important part, is getting it going, right? And then I'll look into min-maxing it in the future. But now it's going. It's going. It's going. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did my world bosses already. There's only 4 of them, right? Golden Pig, Sangoon, Utri, and Bulgosal, right? Was there a 5th one? No, right? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Just the 4? Oh, Sangoon. No, I listed Sangoon. No, Sangoon, Golden Pig, Bulgosal, and Utri. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sangoon, Golden Pig, Bulgosal, and Utri. Yeah, just 4, right? Am I missing one? If so, it's escaping me. I'm loving professional to artisan on rice and promoting to see if I can roll. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to ask as well, is that what should I roll these to? Rice? Set them on rice. Ooh. Bentable. Does this stack with like simple cron meal? The Bentable Feast. Royal Edict. Let's park our person here. And then I kind of wanted to try Dokubi Forest on my Woosa. I don't think I've done it yet. Ooh, but maybe I should just keep going Dark Seekers so I can get the most money, because I think that's kind of like what I'm working on right now. I was thinking about getting some of the other Karazad crystals, but I guess maybe the AP one is just the best one. Can I send you 3 more pics in 1 leg? Yeah, sure. Sure. The Flame Kissed one? Oh, I think that's the one that's the Megu outfit, right? Sure, let's take a look. Ooh. She has that look about her. She's looking at you. She knows what you've done. You cheating bastard. She knows. Yeah, the dye, black and red. Seems like that's a common theme in your other outfits too. The bottom side of her cloak is the main thing. Oh. It's a little hard to see. There's a lot of glare. But all I can see is black. So it's very nice black. Let's go to put Black Shrine here. And let's do Black Shrine real quick. Ba-ba-ba-bum. This one, that one. Go for the back attack ones here. Doo-doo. Mechalons. I guess it doesn't matter here. Save. And then put on our Menos. And then, oh, well, let's also grab a house buff. Get a little bit more AP. This has been a really nice function. Because you can just remotely go to the manor here. This is my guild leader's manor. And we can use a bunch of heads. A lot of people like to donate the heads. And I kind of just been mooching, you know. I also bought all of the paintings here. I feel like I should buy them too. Before they go away. Because it's like exclusive, right? So I feel like I should buy all of them too. And I think you have to go to like Velia to pick them up. But these are very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, look, it's Vel. I don't know how to explain it in English, to be honest, but it's the very bottom side, the little beads are slightly polished, can be recognized on full screen, but all good thanks for checking. Oh, it's like a little bit shiny, has a sheen to it. I think I see it now that you mention it. I'm talking. Sabrina Carpenter always has like a really catchy lyrics in her songs, and also catchy songs in general. Disappears, reappear, iframe, stun. DPS combo. Go behind. We'll turn around. Go behind him. Little jump. It's gonna do 2 moves here. Jumps behind me. Jump behind him. Watch out for the rocks. Iframe. E-buff. Iframe. Behind him. Iframe. Stun. DPS. And turn around. Gonna jump behind me. Okay, jump in the middle. Rocks are falling. Okay, 248. Not bad, not bad, not bad. How long have I been using those skills on cooldown at the bottom? I remember you were using them in the middle of the screen to the right side. Oh, that was a long time ago. I think when Woosa came out. When Woosa came out, well, not when Woosa completely came out, but a little bit after when Woosa came out, I started putting them here at the bottom just to make sure it's like out of the way. So I just been moving them out of the way. I also want to move my buff bar out of the way so it's like here, because you guys don't need to see it. But let me fix this real quick. Is it preset 2? Yeah. Do I have this one? It's up there. I can move the thing up there too. Preset 2. And then I can move some of these things out of the way as well. Bum, 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 bum. Move this here, move this a little bit down, and then move this a little bit down as well. Save. Okay. It's a little bit more together. Perfect. Okay. And let me change this. Skill add-ons. Crit rate, monster AP, back, attack speed. Need like DP down somewhere. I feel like I can just move it here. DP down. And DP up, I guess. You figured out new add-ons for Darkseekers? Not really. I've just been moving things around. And I kind of just been using my Black Shrine add-ons and then just adding DP down because I don't have DP down in my Black Shrine add-ons. So it's nothing too complicated. Just making sure I have the most important add-ons going, like crit rate, crit damage, back attack, monster AP attack speed, DP down. Can an RTX 260 play this game very well? Yes, Arfus, there's a lot of optimization settings in game and out of game that you can do to optimize the game. And so, I just run 60 FPS. And so I limit my thing on 60 so I can allocate resources to all of my other programs that I'm running for streaming and stuff. But you could definitely run this on a 2060, like at least 60 FPS and more if you do some out of game optimizations. There is a guide out there by Canadian dude. Do I have that as a, is it? Maybe I should make that. Okay. Canadian dude video optimization. I should just make that a command because a lot of people ask me how to improve stuff. So maybe if I just have this guide here, it's very easy to find. Command add FPS guide. This is just like what I follow. I don't have to follow everything. I just follow like most of it that I can do, and it's been doing pretty well. But it does suck at the same time that you have to do a lot of these extra stuff to run the game very well. That is like the caveat, is that you can run it on a lot of lower end systems, but you kind of have to go a little bit out of your way, or a lot of out of your way, to make sure it's running as well as it can be. Just came back to the game. What's Dark Seeker's change recently? Recommended APDB is higher. So the mechanics for it has simplified, essentially. So instead of relying on an RNG function for waves, it's pretty much, well, it's still like RNG for if you get extra bonus waves. But every kill now spawns a wave of minions. And so it's a lot more consistent with trash numbers. It also drops the telescope parts, all of them now. So if you're looking for the telescope parts, oh, Captain, thanks so much for the follow. Where is it? Monster. It's also currently one of the best money-making spots at the moment. Just the average silver per hour is just like has been giga buffed for the spot too. So they drop the City of the Dead piece now. Sorry, not all of them. Tungrad still drops the middle piece, like the chunky piece, but the City of the Dead piece has now been moved over here, as well as the common piece. And so if you're still needing it from City of the Dead, you can alternatively get it from Dark Seekers if you're high AP. And the spawn rate is much higher as well. You only really need to go between 2 packs now, so it's like not a big deal if you don't have like the main rotation, because there's not really a main rotation, and like every rotation is a main rotation now because it's hard to get more than 2 packs. I think you can if you're just a giga geared giga gamer, like you have like 800 gear score, you're playing everything perfectly, you're just really good at the game, you're a good class as well, and you might be able to do 3 packs, but it's still very difficult because they spawn really fast. This here, and then pop this, and then pop this, and then pop, I think that's enough. Bum, bum, bum. Pop this one. I think that's everything. And focus on back attack damage as well, because you can get really high uptime at back attack. And so you'll get a lot of... You only need to kill one of them too, if you notice. I think before you had to kill... I can't remember if you had to kill both. But right now, you just kill one of them and they both die. So you just need to like focus one of them. I guess 2 of them are there to just add DPS. Oh yeah, see, so the mobs are gone, you just move on to the next pack and they'll literally spawn like very soon. Succession session this time, yeah. Succession. You still play Awaken? Yes, I do. I play it often. I play like half and half. Like the other days I was pretty much just playing Awakening all day, and then I occasionally swap to Succession. And they're both very good classes. I would say Succession does it better here than Awakening, just because the back attacks are so important. And the bombs don't really back attack, unfortunately. And these guys kind of hit really hard too, you can see. And I'm kind of max DP, so you got to be careful. They hit really hard. Oh! Died. Oh my gosh. Did I not have my elixirs on? Oh, I guess I didn't have them on. Like, why would I not recovering HP? There we go. I usually don't die here. But if you don't have elixirs on, you can't recover HP. Luckily, my outfit saved me from losing crystals. Spooky damage, yeah. And again, guys, I am running with as much DP as you can get without Fallen God. I have 438 DP. Right, there, you can't get any more DP unless I get Pen Fallen God. So these places, this does hit really hard. I literally can't get any more unless I sacrifice damage, of course. Like if I run DP crystals, which, why would you do that? Well, I guess you would do that so you wouldn't die, but as long as you have your elixirs up, you shouldn't die. Hunter costume? But you look so ugly, and I feel like I'll do less damage, because if you guys don't know, the better you look, the more damage you do. So I'm not going to sacrifice damage by looking ugly. Renzi, what the heck? Why would you even consider that? How dare you? You're banned. Just kidding. You're banned. How could you suggest hunter's clothes for grinding? Oh my god. Not the vine. Style is more damage is faster. Exactly. Razy knows. Razy understands me. True BDO player right here. You min-max through fashion. Okay, not through stats. I wish they could add more outfits like Novrikant or Azeka. Yes. More grindable outfits. Dude, I felt so special with my Orzeka outfit on when I first got it. Like, I was one of the very, very first people with the full set. Not the first person, but one of the very first few people who went really hard for the Orzeka set in the beginning. And I felt so special. I felt so exclusive. But now everybody and their mother has it. So I don't feel that special anymore. I still think it's a really cool outfit. I just don't feel special wearing it anymore. Every region have their own type. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't have it. Hope it will make you feel better. A little bit of special. It's a little fantasy. I love the physics on the cape from Orzeka. Yeah, unless you're a class with like the short cape, like the Zerker. The Zerker Orzeka kind of do for the cape. It's a short cape, so it doesn't flow as well. It's not as flowy. That's Suck Woosa, not Awakening Woosa? It is not, yeah. Then Suck. Big Suck. Awakening Woosa content? I can swap. I want to play as Awakening Woosa, I don't mind. Ooh, Essence of Devouring. Want to learn Awakening Woosa Dark Seekers. It's a little bit harder to do because you need so much back attack here. And the back attack is not as, it's like a lot easier to time with Suck Woosa. But, oh, let me do one more pack because I can't swap when my E buff is on cooldown, unfortunately. Maybe one more pack, because we're still on cooldown on the E buff. Ooh, another essence. What the heck? I personally do not enjoy Dark Seekers on Awakened Woosa. It's subjective, of course, but watching JaykunVT suck right now, it feels comfier, I could say. Yeah. I mean, that's just going to be a common thing, guys. There's just going to be places that are much more, like, for example, like, you know, the boss splits. There's just the kit, right? The kit of Awakening Woosa is very different from the kit of Suck. So, each kit will have its strengths and weaknesses, you know? That's just the way it works. You don't need to BA to swap resets? I don't? Rizzy, can I just swap out and about? Did they change it? When did they change it? Oh my god. That's gonna be so nice. I had no idea. So I can just do it out in the open? Oh my god, I've just been going to battle arena the entire time. Holy. Nobody told me. I'll believe it. I blame chat. You do still have to really utilize your pre-awakening as well here. I mean, I generally utilize the pre-awakening all the time because the kit is just really nice. Ah. So it kind of feels like I'm playing both. Hi Adela, how are you? We're just grinding some Dark Seekers. We did Dungeon Runner earlier, we did some Olins earlier, now we're just solo grinding since everybody went to bed. Also, if you are ever jumping into pre-awakening, always cast your Bloom Deluge first, because that extra 50% goes a long way for extra damage for your pre-awakening. You definitely don't want to use your pre-awakening abilities while that is not active. Oh my god, 3 Essence of Devourers already? Sheesh. Paralysis 101, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's a Persia, man. Oh. Overshot my butterfly stab. Rock. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm getting the flow of things with Awakening. The only thing I wish is that this pack would just face the other way. Forgot where the pack was for a second there. That's such a cool attack, 100%. Oh my god, you know what I should try grinding too? Is the Gumiho spawn. Or Gumiho gives like 200% BSR. We should go there more often. Then I can finally use my 200%. It's not just a trailer showcase attack. Is Awakening Woosa feels more bursty than Suck Woosa? If you time things right, it can feel more bursty, but you have to time things right. Whether it's Suck Woosa, it's kind of like constant burst. So I would imagine the line of bursting would be more like a hill, like a hill going up and then down, and then Suck Woosa is just like a straight line. But like a little bit less than the peak of Awakening Woosa, just because you can time your burst, right, with this class. I wonder if I should move on to a next pack or like stay to finish off the event, you know what I mean? Good night, Futters. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Is there no maintenance today? Is there not? Isn't it tomorrow? I thought it was tomorrow, no? I thought maintenance was tomorrow. Is it usually today? It's tomorrow, yeah. Trying to stop my fun, Tommy. How dare you? I thought today... I thought it's today. I see. Because Korean patch. Hi, Tommy. Are you excited for Deadeye? Are you going to be a Deadeye main? Any Deadeye mains since 2016? Hmm? You know who's been a Deadeye main since 2016?
I've been a Deadeye main since 2016. Why are people re-rolling to my
I
class?
can't believe it, right?
No one has played it for the
Right, Lil
longest
J?
time.
Oh my god.
I'm tired of all these FOTM re-rollers.
So tired.
Stay on your class and be dog shit
Yeah.
on it. Don't come over to my class now that it's appealing for you to do
Exactly.
so. It pains me to see my beautiful class
so
become another
painful.
mass-played abomination. Deadeye should only be played by the dedicated few that have stuck with the class since release. Get off of my class.
Get off.
Fuck you. Sincerely, a Deadeye main.
Yeah. You heard him, guys. Texas Liberators, right? Hi Alstrucka, are you gonna be a Deadeye main as well? We're the dedicated few who've been stuck with the class since release. Can't believe people are rolling to our class now. You gonna try Deadeye? Yeah. I don't know if I'll hard roll, but I'm definitely gonna be tagging it to try it. And tagging is gonna be significantly cheaper too. Hi DTV, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, it's time! It's time, guys. Oh, Christmas. Imagine having an awakening weapon. Oh, choice. A choice. You're gonna be trying out Deadeye choice? Are you a Deadeye main since 2016? Can't believe people are rerolling to our class now that it's convenient for them. Can't believe it. You hit Pen Meta Sailing Log? Oh my god, you're up big. Sheesh. I'm not allowed to play Deadeye until January until I have an awakening weapon. Wait, you don't have an what do you mean you don't have an awakening weapon? What happened? What do you mean you don't have an awakening weapon? You have a silly black star. What? But your choice. How do you have a black star and not a sovereign weapon? How is this possible? Did you just go for like did you go for Dex Sovereign main hand or something like that? You're doing the pities? Oh. R. $75 pities on Thursday? What? For what? Oct? There's 75 pities on Oct? There's no way. What? Oh, you're waiting for the primordial oh, you meant pity flame. Oh, you're not using a pen black star because it's all connecting. The dots are connecting. Can't believe it. See, Choice plays for the long game, guys. He's not in it for the instant gratification. He wants that long and slow gratification, you know? Because he knows. Choice has known for a very long time that rushing is unvalue. Alright? It's devalues. You're rewarded for being lazy. You hear that? So if you guys want free stuff, just be lazy. You'll get rewarded. Yeah, must be. Original plan was to get both, but then I dumped like 1 trill in my Octamain head. I was like, what? 1 trillion? Oh my god. You've been lazy since 2016. Yeah, if you were lazy, you got a free T10. You get a free pen black star. Lots of free stuff, huh? You got Nov with it. Oh, do you have a deck? Ready, Choice? Main hand is deck. Oh shit! How many attempts? 46. Damn. What's the pity for deck? Like Nov to Dev deck. Is it like 250 or something? Holy. 330? Oh, it was more than I thought. Are you gonna be ready for deck awakening when you get the pities to 100? $75 pit. You should give some to all the shies. Boys, I think you should make a donation to the shies who have to get the primordial flame. You don't have to get the primordial flame, okay? But shies do. And so you're just like rubbing it across, you're like rubbing the salt in the wound by you, the person who doesn't have to go for the primordial flame, by getting the primordial flame and then using it in front of them. I can't believe it. Boys. Shame. Shame. I'm an ally? Sure. Sure you are. I'm not doing the primordial reference since I feel bad for the shies. I'm going through what they need to. Okay. You're walking the path of the shies. Choice. Wow. Their pilgrimage. I won't be ready at all now. I'm dumping my money to Karazad. Oh. How many of the Karazads at deck do you already have? Does anybody already have like full deck Karazad at this point? It's like time gated by the Dark Rifts, right? 3 out of 6. 8 clicks on your 4th. How many in total so far? So many 5 out of 6. Jeez. I'm assuming all were about 300 stacks. $10 clicks per, so it's gonna good. Oh sheesh. 318 to 330 stacks. Oh wow. I was using about a 270 stack for mine, and we're currently 6 attempts. And then I ran out of crons. I'm kind of bored of stack building. Oh. Well, you could just always use the origins if you're lazy. Or you're bored of making your stacks yourself. So much Tungrat and Darkseekers. Oh. That's all you've been doing? Royce, did you submit your survey thingy? CM Corruption was on our asses. She like called us out, called everybody out. Hey, fill out this survey, or else no free stuff for you. You submitted it for all, yeah. I was paying the first time I was streaming. Yeah, it's same. I think I was also in the middle of stuff. Just click on a 0 stack and pin your way. Okay. Don't do that. Don't listen to Tommy. Tommy doesn't know any better. Tommy is just... He's just a Tuvala Tommy. Don't listen to the Tuvala Tommies. Nobody likes Tuvala Tommies. Tuvala Tommies tap with a 0 stack. Okay. You guys know what you're gonna do about the 350 E5th dungeon? Does your boss splits have 350? I think I'm the only one at 350. I think I have the highest. I think Crim's is like 330-ish. Rera's 344. Lon, I think he's also around like 340-ish. And then Garnier, I forgot what Garnier has. Garnier always like gambles his Manos accessories, so we actually don't, like, it keeps fluctuating, you know? There's, it's bad, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Not my fault, I'm a silly 729 gear score Timmy, yeah. I think that's the average now, right? That's the average of the Tuvala Timmys is 730 gear score. I think that's the average nowadays, oh my god. They should, I remember they showed a chart. Then they showed a chart during the Calpheon Ball. They called you out. Like, this one is the gear score of Tommy. This is the new gear score. Everyone's gone up together as Tuvala Tommies. Didn't they use the term Tuvala Timmy in the How to Ball? Wait, I feel like I remember one of the developers, or like, you know, Enlave or something, was like translating. Wants to call it, yeah, I think maybe, was it Wansu? Tuvala Timmy's no canon. Oh, I know. What about the Naru Nancys? Anybody in Naru Nancy? Do Naru Nancys still even, does Naru still even exist? I can't remember. Naru Nancy. I want to know what seasonal gear store is going to be with deck 2. Well, didn't they say you could exchange deck 2 Vala with Hen Blackstar? So I'm assuming you might have Hen Blackstar stats, or equivalent to it, like close or equivalent to Pen Blackstar. Garnier hit a Nov belt today, so he might be close to 350. Oh sheesh. Oh my god. $350. Welcome to the 350 club. $11 out of 30 on pity on deck, so I assume he already has deck neck already. I can't remember. I didn't really ask about his gear. His gear. Can't remember. Yeah, Choice is a barterer now. Do you have plus 10 blue gear yet, Choice? Please don't tell me you have a balanced Karak. Are you one of those balanced bennies? Are you a balanced Billy? There we go. That's it. Are you a balanced Billy, Choice? Those damn balanced Billies. Plus 10 green gear, that's it? Oh my god. Currently has 791 gear score? Oh my god. Boosted. How? Earlier today is like, should I take down my buy order so I can gamble? I think he's like, he took down his buy order for like Splendid or something like that earlier. Maybe the gambling paid off. Another wing. He does that. We know. We know. Oh, I don't think I've updated my... Did I update my gear? Does it still have Debos? I'm pretty sure... I feel like I didn't upgrade... Wait, did I update it? I feel like that's old. I don't think I had my Oct yet. I need to update my Garmoth too. I think that may have been the gear that I had before I took a break. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, I mentioned I need to catch up. I was like mentioning I need to catch up, and someone earlier in chat was like, catch up at 790 gear score, and they're like, and I'm like, well, I mean, I was more so saying like, if I had continued, I would have been a little bit further, you know? And I was like, you've got a point. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to catch up. I just want to get back into the swing of things, is what I meant to say. Maybe I'm lucky by the time I get the flame for my soul, a second pen black star be like 20 bill. Maybe. I mean, that's what they said the deck Tuvala will be, right? About 30 bill. Thick energy is pulsating. Thick dark energy is pulsating? Oh my god. Same. My thick, wait, what, huh? My thick dark energy is pulsating as well, is what I meant to say. Crossing my fingers for the panic sellers. Oh. You know, I tried trying to predict the market once and did not go very well. Do you want to see the result of me trying to predict the market? Okay. Can you guess when I bought these? Can you guess when I bought these? I'm too lazy to sell them, but can you guess when I bought them? I was like, ooh, investment. No. Why? Well, I think it was when Ataraxian was gonna come out, and Ataraxian was gonna use like blue, like accessories to melt down for the the Vaha thing, and so I'm like, oh, these are cheap for now. Let's go. Let's buy some Shrine Guardian tokens, and it was just not really moving. Does it require for Dawns? Yeah, they're required for Dawns too. Do people still do Abandoned Monastery? Are Dawns still good since Karazat or nah? They're cheap at base now. Did you like the Abandoned Monastery mechanic where it kind of incentivized PvP? Where it just like told the server, hey, here's a free boss, potentially. Hey Kim, how are you? It was fine when it was the best spot in the game, but it came like 5th best and noob spot. It was just basically bullying. I see. I'm interested to see how the mechanics of the Idania region will go, because I feel I'm like wondering how important the like becoming a lord would be. Like they said, oh, you can collect taxes from people who grind in the regions and whatnot, but I'll be a merciful Idonia. People will come for your booty choice. They're gonna challenge you. They're gonna come for your asshole. You gotta get that Idonia booty. No, the rocks. Got stuck between a rock and a hard place. '8th of January till I get my fancy new life skill gear. Ooh. The pre-owned accessories, do you already have Pen Manos, Tommy? You already a Pen Manos gamer? Riding crop and sailing log. Oh. I guess when you meant life skill gear, you meant like the fishing chair, right? Fishing chair, the ladle. I think Etsu called it ladle. Oh, Etsu. Etsu smile. Since science, oh my god, that one too. Definitely helping keep the like, he's making sure we're listening, right? He's making sure we're paying attention. That's why. That was on purpose, guys. I see that when it was using English too. Oh. Is English not Etsu's first language? I thought he's Native American. I have no idea. It's a little funny. I also think English is just weird sometimes, you know, it's very inconsistent. So I can relate to anybody who mispronounces things, because English is not fair when it comes to the way things are spelled. It's absolutely not fair. Like the difference between the things that are spelled and how they're actually pronounced is very weird sometimes. I remember there's this one TikTok video that I saw that it was like highlighting this one sketch. Another Devour. Oh, Essence Devour, yeah. Sheesh. Let's see if I can find the sketch. It was a really good sketch. Is it time to fish, Netherwing? I've been getting like, knocked off my boat, even though I have boats, like, do not board other adventurers. Like, for some reason, I still end up getting, like, clipped through somebody's boat, and then I get stopped fishing, and then I'm sad. Tomb Bomb Comb. I think it's this one.
Get down! Check it out! B-O-M-B, bomb!
This one.
T-O-M-B, Tom, no, tomb!
Is this crazy?
T-O-M-B is tomb, that's boom, the bomb's over! But no, that's bomb, that's tomb, get ready, is this calm or coom? No, that's comb! And that's why spelling bees are only won by introverted little ugly girls.
Oh.
Because they're the only ones that got enough time to memorize this. C-O-M-B, comb. P-O-M-B, poem. No, poem is P-O with an E with an M. Now, P-O-E-M, poem. H-O-E-M, home. No, home is H-O with an M with an E. H-O-M-E, home. S-O-M-E, some. No,
some.
That's some. S-O-M-E, some. N-O-M-E, numb. No, that's N-U-M-B. The whole doggone thing is dumb.
No.
I was always getting in trouble in school for
That was
acting
it.
smart.
That was it. It's not crazy. Like, it's so unfair. It's so inconsistent. Ugh. You seen that one too, Zixel? Yeah. I just like was scrolling down and I saw that. I was like, you know, how dare. How dare the English language. Okay, our hour is almost ending. Okay, last pack here. And I think this might be a good time to take a little bit break because it's almost 2 a.m. So we got some good progression. Good progression so far. Dude, how much money have we got? Do we have enough for an attempt? Not yet. Unless maybe I sell? Let's see. See if I have enough. So I think I need 10 bill per attempt, and I think I'm almost there. So maybe if I sell my trash. We're scraping by. Scraping. Maybe if I sell my Caphras. I don't need Caphras stones, right? 8.3. I need 2 bill. Can I scrape up 2 bill somewhere? Oh, my outfit order. Wait, how did I have my outfit order not at the max price? Is that why I haven't been getting any? Oh my god, I didn't have it at the max price. I put it on. Why did I put it here? That's so weird. Maybe I like misclicked or something. What the heck? Well, there we go. We got 2 bill, guys. So we got 2 bill. Easy. Where's my cron? Do I have any cron stones? Extra cron stones? I do. Extra. And then we just buy. Oh, it's 3,650, right? Oh, frick! I need just a little bit more. We're so poor. Here, let's get rid of these. 250 mil there. Oh my god. We're scraping by, guys. We're scraping. Can I scrape anymore? Can I do any more? Scrape it here. Scrape. Register. Did you track the trash this time? But you were stuck at the beginning. Overall loot. What was your trash loot for this hour? I don't. I did not track it. Again. I did not. I did not track it again. Oh, maybe I can go back to the person I sold it and see how much I had. Looks like I had about 23,702, but I didn't have any agris, I don't think. Maybe I did. Maybe I did have some agris. I had 3,865 left. But yeah, we were like doing some switchy stuff. We swapped in the middle there for a few minutes. Is this enough? Still give you an idea? Okay, that's good. The emotes, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy them. D6. 3, 6, 26. There we go, guys. Dawn Bound. Dawn Blackstone. This is it. This is it, guys. Oh, frick, I left my stack. Left my stack on here. Good luck. Thank you, another way. Thank you. Do I have any extra devours I could use? Do I have any devours? 4. I had 4. I can heat that up. Get a little bit more chance. Extract. I mean, I can just do it here. Done. Okay, guys. Come on, upgrade. Surely. 277. Here we go. Number 7. Lucky number 7. Ah. Lucky, guys. Sag. Well, that's all our money for the day. Gotta make some more money in the future. But for now, we fish. We fish. We destroy the fishing economy. Or ecosystem. They're also too violent to me? No. I'm a Charizard Kevin. Okay? If you have all Charizard accessories, you're a Charizard Kevin. Okay? Okay, this is what I mean, guys. These bounts, man. Stop. Okay. Do not board. Space. Okay. Start fishing. We're good. Oh, where's my Balak? Gotta eat a Balak. Okay. Alright, let's send you guys over to Son for now. You fish in Odie? No, this is Hakoven. What are you talking about? This is Hakoven. Alright, buy a fresco, buy wispy, buy another wing, wait, Jay? Yeah, I'm waiting. Let me teach you the tech. Okay, what's the tech? What's the tech? You cast your rod, equip your chair. It's a faster animation to stand and sit. Let's try it. So, cast and then equip the chair. Okay. So, cast. Like that? Did I do it? To stand, then sit. More fish overnight. Oh, really? Oh. I see. So we're cheating. The tech is cursed. I'm getting worse while after using it. Is that how it works? Okay, guys. Ooh, you know who can do our outro today? Here we go. Sad Naruto music. Here we go.
Hey everyone, as we're wrapping up today's stream, I just want to take a moment to say a huge thank you to each and every one of you for being here. Your support, whether it's through your messages, donations, follows, or just by tuning in, means the world to me. Seriously,
it does.
I couldn't do this without you. I'm so grateful for this amazing community we're building together, and it's your positive energy that keeps me motivated to keep going. Every stream is a little brighter because of all of you, and I appreciate every single one of you for being part of this journey. If you're new here, I hope you had a good time, and if you've been around for a while, thank you for continuing to support me. I can't wait to hang out with you all again. Don't forget to follow if you haven't yet.
Don't forget to follow, guys.
So you don't miss the next stream. Until then, take care of yourselves, stay awesome, and I'll see you all soon. Much love, Lil J out.
See you guys. I'll send you guys to Bicep for now. Can you guys do me a big favor and spam my raid emote? You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, guys. Bye.